you, falling in circles in the dark. Better be careful, hearts break hard. Tied up in my headspace, got you dizzy. Love me until I'm all you see. I got stars in my eyes, twist you around. I'll get you high, yeah, heaven is a place we found. Lightning in my energy, I'm all you ever need. I got you on your knees, yeah, begging for it. Might let you play for keeps, but never play for free. I got you on your knees, yeah, dying for it. Keep my love a hostage, better work for it if you want it. Keep my love a hostage, never need another once you got it hostage. Sinking into my ocean, dreams like drugs. One taste you'll be hooked, no you can't get enough. Top shelf type of love, only for the best. If you dare, I'll take you somewhere that you've never been. I got stars in my eyes, twist you around. I'll get you high, yeah, heaven is a place we found. Lightning in my energy, I'm all you ever need. I got you on your knees, yeah, begging for it. Might let you play for keeps, but never play for free. I got you on your knees, yeah, dying for it. Keep my love a hostage, better work for it if you want it. Keep my love a hostage, never need another once you got it hostage. Fighting fire with more flames, drive you mad, drive you insane. Cross my heart and swear to make you mine. Lightning in my energy, I'm all you ever need. I got you on your knees, yeah, dying for it. Keep my love a hostage, better work for it if you want it. Keep my love a hostage, never need another once you got it hostage. We can come back.
It's only been like 2 streams, Azurite. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. How you doing? I'm back. It's exciting. How you guys doing? I'll be doing well. Happy Friday. Barilla, welcome on in. Congrats on first frog. Darcinda, congrats on second frog. Is thanks for paying your taxes. And thanks for the lurk. And Jess, congrats on third frog. And thanks for paying your taxes. Guys, do you know how dumb I am? I saw first and second frog get redeemed. I'm like, why didn't it make a sound? Because they don't. They do not make sounds. I just dumb. But I hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Palia. Happy Friday. Happy, oh my god, guys, my visa got sent for approval, which means I'm moving to the States. Like, imminently. Not just like it's gonna happen in the future, but like it's gonna happen soon in the future. So that's exciting. Obviously yesterday was American Thanksgiving, so I assume they have today off. So like I looked and it still just says the stage that I'm at is appointment, which I've already had. But tell us your feels. I still truly, and I've talked to Azurite about this, I still feel like I haven't like fully processed it, and it's gonna take like until I think I have the paperwork in my hands, which will be like a week or two before I'm like, oh, this is actually happening. So like I'm gonna go. I'll tell you guys all about the entire process, because I was such a ball of stress my entire stay in Montreal. Like even afterwards, I was just dead. I passed out. I got home from my interview or to the Airbnb, and I was like, I'm gonna just lay in my bed. I was watching Azurite stream, and then I just out cold. Because like that was like a lot of stress. It was a lot of stress. Anyways, we got Onion today, whom we haven't seen forever, so like that's super exciting. Also guys, !fish if you want to fish. We do have that going up in chat. Hi Mandy, welcome on in. Thanks for paying your taxes. Why do I make it weird? I want to see how chaotic I am today, and we'll judge how I go from there. 91%. All right, chaos. Better start packing. I know. So I ordered these like big zipper bags off of Amazon, like 12 of them for like clothes and stuff. So we're gonna start. Hi Lacey, I hope you're doing well. Missed you too. I hope you're doing good. 7%, 16%. I'm going to be the most chaotic today, I think. Maybe we'll see. Not again. You know, it'll come around. Hi, Luna Rose. Oh, welcome on in. Thanks for paying your taxes. Is 49. You don't even have the majority is. Anyways, do you guys want to do you want to know about my trip? Green Eyed Dragon Lady. Thanks for paying taxes. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Darcinda, under the 50%. That's pretty good. Spells the T. T-E-A. I know you meant spell, but I couldn't not. Arrow, thanks for paying your taxes. Welcome on in. So, okay. My trip, I'm not gonna lie, was like the trip from hell with like delays and all that kind of stuff. Darcinda, thanks for paying your taxes. Ooh, 60% chaotic. Very nice. Very nice. So for anyone who doesn't know, I just got back from Montreal technically this morning. Because it was a very, very long existence. Also, my suitcase is broken and could never be used again. Heck yeah. Fish, yes, you know where it's at. Get them fishins in. And I'm exhausted. So I left on Monday. My flight was at like 5:30 in the morning or something. I don't really remember. It was dumb early, right? Went to Calgary. Everything was like relatively okay. Oh yeah, it's missing an entire wheel. It's one of those ones that has 4 wheels on it, you know, so you can like put it along beside you. Missing one of the wheels. Another wheel is like about to go. And then it's got a crack in it. So I put in a claim for like, excuse me, like I can't use this again. At least not for like if I want to travel with it. Like you can see the inside. Anyways, it's, you know, it happened. We're not happy about it, but it happened. Vatic, welcome on in. Thanks for paying your taxes. And Jess, heck yeah, with the 5-stream streak. Heck yeah, appreciate it. And Koi Girl, welcome in. Thanks for paying your taxes. Hi, Chrissy. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. So yeah, so anyways, the first flight was really good. The second flight out of Calgary, we boarded and then we waited an hour before we even pushed back from the gate. And then it's like a 5-hour trip. And like I by the time we're like going and de-icing the plane, I'm already overheating, I'm overstimulated, and I hate everything, and I still have 5 hours in the air. So that was fun. Then we get to Montreal, get to baggage claim. It took like 30 minutes at least for baggage to start coming out from our plane. I'm like, are you kidding me? And at this point, my phone's almost dead. And so before I can even head on my way to my Airbnb, I have to charge my phone. So I charge my phone enough to like, I can make it to the Airbnb. 7% chaotic. Very nice. Just vibing today. We like that. And so then I get to the Uber lineup and like I request my Uber. Takes this man like 10 minutes to go like a kilometer to get to me because there's so much traffic. It's obscene. Should I play some Palia while we chat? I feel like I should play some Palia while we chat. Because I just feel like I need to do something. I'm a child. Oh my goodness. I don't know what buttons to press. I'm a child. I don't know what buttons to press. And I forgot to look at my cute outfit that I got. That Azurite got from me. He too kind. Anyways. So. Then I get in my Uber. Go to my Airbnb. And the Airbnb says you have to go to like a parking post like a little bit up the street to get the thing. Also, don't let anyone know that it's an Airbnb. So I'm like, this is super sketchy. Probably hurt yourself on Wednesday? You poor thing. Oh. Why am I here? Why am I not at home? I'm so sorry. Chrissy, you gotta take care of yourself. Yes, Palia, right? Oh, hey, Yawning Dad. How you doing? How's Dreaming Isles going? I hope it's going well. I saw a little romancy thing today. I haven't been on Twitter in forever. Guys, I've moved to like Blue Sky like so much. I'm like, I've almost forgot Twitter exists, but I'm like, I need to get back on there. Air travel used to be fun and exciting. Now it's like a trek. Oh my goodness. The way back was even worse. perfect screen, right? And then the owl is Azure Owl or whatever the heck, Azure Wool, and Azurite gifted me money so I could get it. It's good. Heck yeah. How do you have 2 pets? This isn't a second pet. This is part of the outfit. Just like if you get the domestic diligence things, you have like the teapot and the teacup that run along beside you. Same kind of thing. It's good. I'm glad. Let me, before I like tell you like my experience in Montreal, let me tell you. Jessica, oh my goodness, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the 2-month sub. I appreciate it. You too kind. Oh, and the hydrate. Before I tell you about my experience in Montreal, let me tell you about my travel experience back, if we're talking about flights. So I my flight was at 4:30, I think, but I had to check out of my Airbnb at 11. And I thought about doing late checkout, but I'm like, you know, like, honestly, it's not that bad because, like, it's going to be, like, almost an hour to get to the airport. So it'll be, like, 12. I can grab something to eat and then check in. So that's what I do. Grab something to eat. Lovely, lovely ladies at Burger King. They were great. They made me laugh. I made them laugh. It was great. Sam, welcome on in. Thanks for paying your taxes. So as I'm sitting there eating, my flight gets delayed for circumstances beyond their control, which I later find out is like freezing fog in Calgary, which is where my plane is coming from. So anyways, it gets delayed. And then it gets delayed again. So it gets like delayed. It's delayed about an hour at this point. And the night before I tried to upgrade to premium class because I was like, ugh, and I couldn't. And so I go on and I upgrade it to an exit row seat. Thank God, because that extra legroom, fantastic. Anyway, so we're going and I'm tired, I'm miserable, and it's already gonna be a long travel day. I ended up being up for like almost 24 hours yesterday because of travel. It's fine. Anyway, why do I have so many fish? Probably because you were fishing. Oh, I remember the game crashed on me. I couldn't remember why I didn't start at home. So then I cannot do 2 things. Oops, better keep that just in case I don't need it. So then I upgrade to the exit row and I find somewhere else to sit because I'm like, at this point, I'm like, I cannot function as a human. Like, please just let me like go. Let me find somewhere comfy. There's nowhere comfy. I can't charge my phone. I can't find a single charging thing on this side of security. I'm like, are you kidding me? So it gets delayed a 3rd time. And so now I'm delayed like an hour and a half, which like, fortunately I had like a 4-hour or something to layover. So it wasn't bad. We're going out of like this like weird section of the terminal. I think like an older one. So, oh my goodness. We have to go upstairs. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Here, let me catch up on chat for 1 second. Oh no. Apparently the sidewalk has a missing part. Oh no, Chrissy. I'm so sorry. That sounds awful. How was your dog? In baggage? Ooh. Right? Yeah. It's so scary, like traveling with pets on planes. 100%. I know some people that have like chartered private jets with dogs, and I'm like, I'm here for it. Hi Dee Dee, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Drive to your destination. Fair enough. Let's plant a bunch of potatoes. Oh, actually, never mind. I don't have any tomatoes planted. Let's do tomatoes. But yeah, so we're like in the like, it must be the oldest part of Montreal. This is like the only time I've ever gone into Montreal, so I can't really speak to it. And in order to get to your gate, you have to go like upstairs before you can walk down the thing, like, which is totally fine, except obviously people who have accessibility needs, they need to accommodate them. And they have like a little lift, which is great, except they can only take one person at a time. And there are like 4 people with mobility issues. Hi Grace, welcome on in, on our plane. So it's like, the lift goes up, the lift goes down. Awful. I hate it. It took so long. And like also it took so long for the plane to deboard. And so like by the time they're loading like, you know, zone 3 and beyond, it's It's 6:12. We're supposed to leave at 6:20 after being delayed forever. And guess what we do then? We sit on the plane for like an hour. An hour. I was not happy. I was like, my leg. Anyways, then we finally take off. We get to Calgary. I have a little bit of time. I go get myself some A&W. I walk a little bit because my legs are killing me. Because also I decided to wear like little booty heels while I was in Montreal, and my legs hated me for it. It was awful. Grace, thanks for paying your taxes. And Uber Goober, welcome on in. Thanks for paying your taxes. He'd be allowed in your lap. Oh yeah. Or probably not in your lap, but like in a carrier in the cabin for sure. Just came in. Yeah, of course. Your moose is gonna lurk as you sleep. Sounds good. Oh my goodness. Early morning, wild. Take care of yourself. Sounds like no fun at all. It was not the greatest. So anyways, I do my little walkie around. Oh my god. In Calgary, I bought this. I bought this frog. I saw him in one of the shops and I was like, yes, I need him. Isn't he the cutest? I decided to name him Filbert. Waterballs, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Got matching fits. Heck yeah. 5:30 a.m. comes way too early. I feel you, because I had to get up at 3 to catch my flight. Oh, luckily you're off tomorrow. I'm glad. I hope you get some really good sleep. Anyway, he's so cute, right? I saw him. I'm like, he's mine. I bought him a chocolate milk and a crossword puzzle. Hi, Fo. Welcome on in. You know, I was saying earlier, have you had to bed before yet? Have you had to bed before yet? Are you still vibing? Anyways. System lap. Yeah, right? I love giant dogs that think they're lap dogs. So then, Calgary, we're loading the plane. And this time, guys, I upgraded to premium. And I was so grateful for it. It was only like $50. Best $50 I spent. My favorite part, too, about going and sitting in premium, which is like first class, is the looks that I get from people, like when they call like premium class to like go sit down or to go load. There was this old lady and she's looking at me like, excuse me, what do you think you're doing? And then she like kept like creeping closer and closer to the front. I'm like, anyways, so then let's do that. So then I get in there and there's only like 8 seats in premium. If that, no, 2, 4, 6, sorry, 12. There's 12. And people are looking at me like, what's she doing there? Because like, 1, I look like a slob whenever I travel. And 2, green hair. And like by far the youngest person too. And I love it. I love it. Anyways. Oh shoot, I can't sell it. Okay, well, wait a minute. So that was fun. So grateful I paid for the premium, because guess what? We loaded early and then we sat there for an hour. Because there was ice on the engine, and so they had to bring a heater to melt the ice on the engine. So when they turned on the engine, the ice wouldn't go into the internal structure. So like, I understand it's a safety thing, but it was annoying. And then we had to go get de-iced. And then I got home and it was long. And then I get my suitcase and it's broken. Our side to wait. So you have your check-in time at 5 a.m. on Tuesday. That's so exciting. Oh, I'm sure you're just gonna be so jazzed to be able to like just sleep without a baby in you. But yeah, so that was the travel. The travel was awful. But we did go for, oh my god, that frog's amazing. We did go for a good cause, which was for my visa interview. So I got there on Monday. I'm just gonna wait. You think they'd be prepared for that? Well, they were prepared for it, but they still had to do the thing. I think my favorite was in Montreal because we were so far delayed. And the captain like was keeping us up to date. He's like, yeah, so we're just waiting for a tub to like push us back from the gate so we can go. And they decided to use it to do the one beside us that's been sitting there for 10 minutes. He's like, I have voiced my displeasure. Yeah. I am moving out of Canada. Yes, I met a guy. He's kind of cute. His name's Azurite. He's in chat. Don't tell him. And he proposed, and he lives in the States, and so it just makes more sense for me to go there based on our circumstances. Before anyone says, why would you move to the States? Stop. Just stop. There he is. And so, yeah, so move in there theoretically now within the next next 2 months, theoretically, assuming everything goes well. Oh, you thought we were both Canadian? No, he's American. So he's gonna be stuck with me forever and ever in his domicile. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, small potato. You'd rather wait for them to de-ice the plane than crash? Oh, 100%. It was just like every flight there was just something, right? So I was just like because love, yes, thank you. I was okay. I'll get to that when I get to that, because I was like, do you want to be my anxiety friend to someone who's I'm telling this, I was just in Montreal this last week and the guy submitted my visa for approval, so now I just have to wait till I get it. So unless something goes horribly wrong, oh, kill him first. Unless something goes horribly wrong, visa. Hey, Yawning Dad, congrats on VIP for the stream. You can make fun noises. They are there if you're still vibing. Yeah, so basically we, so I got there Monday. Guys, I crashed at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which was 5 p.m. my time, and I slept until like 6:30 morning. I was so tired. The one nice thing about being so tired, though, is my schedule slipped, which was fantastic because I was so stressed about sleeping through my alarm on the actual visa day, because my interview was at 10:45 in the morning, which is great, except 10:45 in the morning is 7:45 here, and so I was like so stressed. But like I said, I slept so hard and so long that like it wasn't an issue. It's an ambitious prompt, I know, right? I'm gonna have to think about that one for a bit. So anyway, so then Tuesday I woke up early. I think I can't remember if I chatted with Azurite, but I think I chatted with Azurite, and then he was streaming. I'm like, I think I'm gonna go see a movie, so I decided to go see Wicked because it was like really close. Heck yeah. Hi Cherry Blossom, welcome on in. How you doing? I'll be doing well today. So I decided to go see Wicked because it was so cold and miserable in Montreal, and I was so stressed. There wasn't really going to be much that I could do mentally besides feed myself and function. Well, request it if you need it. That's for the views of people. I figured Uber Goober. So then I went there and like I pre-booked my ticket and stuff. Like, ugh, and like people with the French. Like, do I speak French? Yeah. Do you think my brain could like get along? But like if I had to speak it, I was like, no, thank you. You're supposed to go today, but you slept inside to catch your stream. Oh, I appreciate that. So as someone who has never read the Wicked book or knows really any of the lore behind Wicked, I did enjoy it. I struggled a bit with some of the songs just because of like I couldn't understand what Ariana was saying because of the like operatic singing. But that's a me issue. That's not her issue. I enjoyed it. I would definitely see the next one. Also, I couldn't see Glinda. I could see Ariana playing Glinda, which I think kind of sucked. But like, you know, it is what it is. But no, I enjoyed it. I look forward to seeing more, but I think they cast pretty well across the board. Thanks, Story of Seasons, Wonderful Life. Heck yeah, I've heard it's so good. Some theaters did showings with subtitles, right? I was like, I had to like, after the fact, I like saw some TikToks. I'm like, oh, now I know what she was saying. Because they're like, this is what she's saying. I enjoy, you know, I enjoy Uber Goober. It goes very well. But, you know, I'll keep that in mind. We got to do this, guys, because we probably know what this is, right?
For me, I really like corn.
What do you like about corn?
It's corn! A big corn with knobs. It has the juice. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's corn! I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. When I tried it, it got amazing thing.
I will say, like, there's so many like amazing games out there. I bought 7 games on the Steam Autumn sale today. I will probably buy more. the instant gaming Black Friday sale is pretty solid. We'll probably look at it later because yes. Books are good, very different from show movie and less songs, obviously. Fair enough. It ain't no Lord of the Rings. They cut some of the songs. Oh yeah, the book. Yeah, okay. I'm like, wait, what? I feel like they had a lot of songs. I'm intrigued to see what the next part looks like. But yeah. Oh, yeah, really? Just don't call you late for dinner? Heck yeah. You have 7. Oh, nice. Very nice. Spent way too much money on the Black Friday sales, but you bought Christmas presents, some kitchen stuff. Nice. I need to buy some Christmas presents still, but like I think we've got like no, it was just miscommunication. There's far less songs in the book. But your mom still counts. When did a joke become a dad joke? When it became apparent. See, moms can do it too. But yeah, so I saw that, so that was pretty good. But oh my goodness, I got like fries and a drink, and like the fries was like this big. It was like $14. I'm like, how? Anyways, and then I went. After that, I went and got a snack, and then I just went back to the Airbnb because like big tired still and big stressed. And then that night I just like relaxed. I like tried to go over some questions that they might ask me at the interview process. But I didn't do things like remember Azurate's phone number, which they asked me. I was like, I know his email. Hey, Crafty Tabby Cat, welcome on in. Thanks for paying your taxes. Yeah, we do have to get back to our Lord of the Rings read along. I know. It's a problem because I read ahead too, so. Never going on Black Friday again. I almost hit you. Oh my goodness. I didn't. The only time I left the house today was for McDonald's. So like super exciting. But anyway, so then that night I went to sleep early because again I was like afraid I was gonna get up late. But I woke up at like I think I woke up at like 6:37 naturally, and so I was like, well, let me get up. Exactly right. But I was like, I know the email address. Oh, is the Magic Market going yet? No, it's the 5th that it comes back, right? I think, yeah. So anyway, so then I woke up that morning and guys, the way I was so stressed. I was like shaking, and I like never shake when I get nervous or stressed or anything on Wednesday. That I was just like the morning of my interview, I was just like shaking, and I couldn't think about the interview or I was gonna like start crying. I was just like, I like have never ever been so stressed about anything in my life because I was convinced I was going to show up and they're going to be like, you don't have what you need. You're dumb. No, you can't even come in the door, right? Like I was so stressed. Spent too much time on the internet, but like it's fine. Looking at things after I was like, fine. I did forget to copy 2 things, but the lady was very kind and she copied them for me. So that's good. Hi, Reactants. Welcome on in. Thanks for paying your taxes. But so I showed up. Now I like know what I needed. Like the thing is with the visa process is there's not like here's a checklist of the things that you need to do. No, it does not do that. It goes, let me stress you out and cause you great anxiety for funsies. Thank you so much. It's nice to be back. It's so nice to sleep. Last night I was like so sore from my plane trips, like all day travel and being up for like 24 hours. Getting into my my bed under my weighted blanket was amazing. Right? Hi, Apollo. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the resub for 2 months. I appreciate it. I hope you is doing well. Thanks, Reactions. Yeah, I'm recounting the morning. So I got ready. I got this like cute little dress, and I did some makeup because I'm like, I gotta look professional because like the green hair is already gonna be working against me, right? The moose has finally arrived to work. Excellent. Hello, moose. So anyways, so I get all ready. I'm like shaking. I'm stressed. I told Azurate, he's like, I'll be up if you want to call me. And I'm like, there's no way I can call him. I'll just start like sobbing and crying. I'm like, I just have to try not to think about this. So the day before I had sussed out where the embassy was. Like I knew where it was. It was on the same street I was staying on, but I wanted to be like, you know, get a lay of the land. And so I'm like, okay, I'm pretty sure this is the door. And it was, which was nice. And so I get there and I go in the door and there's like a security lady there. And I'm like, oh, I have an interview at 10:45. She's like, okay, can you just like wait outside? Because I'm just dealing with the 10:30 people right now. I'm like, okay. So I go and I'm like the third person in line. And then everybody was for 10:45. So she takes the next person and then she's like, oh, it's cold. Why don't you guys both come inside? And she's like, and you don't even have a coat on to me. And I'm like, this is not that cold. Like I'm from BC where it's a very wet cold. Whereas, I guess we gotta go this way. In Montreal, it's more of a dry cold. Oh my God, the lack of humidity just destroyed so many parts. Like my lips are chapped, my nose was so dry, my hands are dry. Anyways, so then she calls me and the other girl in, and then she takes me first, even though I was technically last. She's like, just because the way she lined us up. And so I get my little number, which is like 327, I think, which I now have for the rest of the day. Go in, hand my thing over to a lady. She gives me my number, and then she like gives me back my passport and gives me like a little slip of how to organize things. I then, you know, go through security, didn't have any issues, go upstairs, made friends with my little anxiety buddy who is so claustrophobic that she asks them if they have stairs that she could walk up, and they're like, no, we don't. So by the time this poor woman gets upstairs, the one story, she's having an anxiety attack because of the elevator. Poor thing. So we were like, I got my stuff organized and we sat there and we chatted a bit, and then I got called up to the document lady. I know, I felt so bad for her. Next week's gonna suck. 4 days over 35. Ooh, gross. Hopefully it's not the worst. But yeah, so then we chatted a bit and I got called up to the document lady, and she was so nice. She made sure I had everything in order. She copied the things that I didn't have. She's like, you didn't read the instructions? I'm like, I did. I was just so stressed that I blacked out. Because I didn't copy my birth certificate or my passport, which I had written down to copy. But again, the anxiety was so high that I forgot to do it. And then she took everything and she's like, okay, keep this number because they're going to call you for your blueprints, your fingerprints. And then they'll call you for your interview. I'm like, okay. So I go get my fingerprints done. Which was like, she was like, oh dear. The person that did my fingerprints was so fantastic. When I go to the RCMP to get them done initially, it was not great. Like, it took so long. This machine was so much better and went so much quicker. Like, heck yeah. So anyway, so I did that. And then I sat back down, and then this was like the longest wait because everybody was taking like 15-ish minutes for their interview. So I sat there again, talked to my anxiety buddy, learned a little bit about her. Don't know her name. Still never got her name. Neither of us got each other's names. But it was nice to like have somebody to talk to. And then like slowly people, because like I think we had the last appointment time, so slowly people were like going out. Although like, oh my goodness, like every time they put your number up or a number up, it would go ding, and then everybody looks at the screen. Anxiety buddy. I came up with a nickname, TikTok girly, which I'll get to later. As to why, because I overheard a little bit of her interview because we were beside each other. But anyway, so people were getting like called up and they're going, hi Tate, welcome on in, thanks for the lurk, I hope you're doing well today. People were getting like called in, and then like it was very few of us, but oh my goodness, so there's the ding. So we'd be mid conversation and the ding would go and we're like, is it us? It was not us. And then, oh nice, 3 of these. And then we went and then like a bunch of security showed up on the floor, and we're like, I know that we haven't done anything illegal, but like, are they gonna murder and or arrest us? And they didn't have guns that I saw, but they do have like these big like, you know, clubs, and I'm like, feels great, man. Anyways, neither of us got clubbed, which was nice. And then I got called up like just a couple seconds before her, and so I go up and the guy's like, sorry about the wait. Like, I had 2 difficult cases. I'm like, well, hopefully mine isn't difficult. He's like, no, it looks fine. I'll just have questions about this part. I'm like, yeah, okay. And so he's talking, and then I hear the girl next to me, and they're like, how did you meet? This was my buddy. Oh, well, she was a TikTok crush. I saw her, and like I messaged her. I didn't think it would go anywhere, and she messaged me back, and I was like, hey, I think you're cute, and now we're engaged. And I'm like, heck yeah. So anyway, so like I answer all the questions and stuff, and the guy's like, how did you guys meet? Right? I love that. Oh my god. I was not ready for that. As you can see when I grabbed the bomb bag. And I was like, oh, so like we both stream on TikTok, and we were hanging out in like a mutual streamers chat, and they mentioned me, and I went, and he went to my page, and he went, dang. The officer looks at me, shakes his head, pushes back, gets up, and walks away. And he's just like, and he comes back, he's like, I've never heard anyone describe it like that. And so yeah, so then anyways, we chatted like a little bit more about a few other things, and he said, okay, well, I'm gonna, you know, submit your visa for approval. And he's like, so go out, eat some smoked meat, because Montreal's famous for smoked meat, like Montreal smoked meat, or like some poutine, and enjoy being in not Vancouver, in Montreal. And I'm like, listen, buddy, I'm just gonna go home and cry. And he like takes some tissue and like slides it under the like the little booth thing. He's like, here you go, you can start crying now. So yeah, so they've submitted it for approval, and now I just have to wait for it to come in the mail, which, like I said, should be like a week or so. What did I say? I'm like, still, even though he told me to celebrate, and he told me like that it was okay to cry, and that he's submitting it, I'm like, I still don't believe it, you know, it's been so long. Yeah, so basically, Jess, he asked how we met each other, and I said, okay, well, we both stream on Twitch, which he actually knew what it was, which was nice. And I was like, and we were in the mutual chat, and then like the streamers chatted about me. So then Azure went to my channel, and he went, dang. And that made the guy get up and walk away. Shaking his head. Probably made his last appointment of the day a fun one. Aw, Rick, thanks so much. I appreciate the bits and the celebration. But yeah, so assuming everything is good, which I think it is, although like I said, I won't believe it until I actually have it. We should be able to move in January. I should be able to move in January. So, Azure, I mean, that wasn't exact. I don't think he said dang, but it was the vibes. Similar vibes to dang. But yeah, I've learned like a long time ago that if you... There's someone hiding in that bush. That if you like disarm officers, because they don't expect it. Like, they expect that if you're like up to nothing, you're up to no good, you're just gonna be like very straight laced. They just like, dang, she's hot. They just like, they know you're not like trying to screw with them. I remember one time I was crossing the border, and there were I was going by bus, and there were 3 border agents that were chatting with you. And the first one, I was like, one was like really chill, one was okay, and then one looked like really mean. And obviously I end up with a mean one. He was like grilling people, and he's like, did you buy anything in the States? I'm like, oh, just food. And I left it all there, like I pooped it out. And he just looked at me, he was like, you can go. If you get them to shake their head and walk away, you're good. Yeah, it's very exciting. So it's time to like start packing and all that other stuff. The only thing that's really stressful, so I had my medical at the beginning of the month, as you know, because I was also away, and unfortunately they asked me if I wanted to send it Canada Post or courier, and I was like, well, my interview's at the end of the month, so I should go courier. And they're like, oh no, you don't need to go courier because you don't need this, you just need it for when you cross the border. But if you know, Canada Post is on strike right now. And so I can't get my medical, and I can't get my medical, and I can't cross the border until I have my medical stuff. So fun times. other than that, like, I think everything's pretty much fallen into place. Hi, Turducken, welcome on in. Thanks for paying your taxes. And then after the interview, I went home, back to my Airbnb, and I called Azurite while he was streaming. So if you were in stream, you already knew. And then I was like laying in my bed because I was just like, ugh. And then I passed out for like an hour. So I was like, I need to go get food. And I got up and ate food. And then I just like packed and cleaned. I did nothing in Montreal because like before the interview, it was cold and I was so stressed. And then after the interview, it was still cold and I was just like exhausted. So it's trapped as a post office. The funny thing is based on past things being delivered and where it was coming from and the timing between that and the strike, I am 99% sure that it is where I live. It's just at the post office here. But we'll get it eventually. Start pouring. Oh, gotta close a couple windows. Absolutely. But yeah, so this like it's like this invisible weight that has just been lifted because like obviously like I talked about my stress and anxiety and stuff, but nobody saw it as much as Azurite. And that morning nobody saw it except for my little anxiety buddy because I was like I keep almost crying. She's like, oh, I cried multiple times before I left the hotel this morning.
Hold up.
Fair.
Hold up. Is that a raid? Of all the channels in all of Twitch, on all the internet, you raided into mine? Welcome, Raiders.
Hello Raiders, welcome on in. How are you doing today? I hope you are doing so well. Pacific Creative, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you getting up to? Where is it? Palia, how's Palia? Hi Rivy, thank you so much for the resub tier 1 for 5 months. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome on in. For anyone who doesn't know me, hi, my name is Keeper and I'm a keeper. And if you like bad jokes like that, you are 100% in the right place. I am a wholesome variety streamer with focus on super cute indie and Nintendo games and so much Palia and having a cozy and chaotic time. Hi Captain Amelia, welcome on in. Peregrine Nations, nice to meet you. Welcome on in. Hi Lynn Ariel, I hope you're doing well today. Of course, Pacific Creative, thank you so much. And Arudia, good to see you. Hi Simple Kiara, welcome on in. Zoom 23. How you guys doing? I hope you're doing well. Resource grinding because you're building your plushie and you caught a plushie. Oh my god! I said resource grinding because you're building out a plushie. But your house, how was that? And what plushie did you get? Oh my goodness, that's so exciting. Heck yeah. Also, if anybody does need a raid and run, if you need to take care of yourself, eat the eat, drink the drink, or sleep the sleep, please feel free to do so. Otherwise, you are welcome to stay here. And thank you also for the follow. My follows are anonymous, but I appreciate it. I see you and we both know who you are. We were just recounting. I just got back from Montreal yesterday. I live in British Columbia because I had a visa appointment at the US Embassy there. So we're just chatting about that. He said it was successful, but I'm not going to believe it until I actually have my visa in my hands. Yeah, you got the mud minnow. Oh my god, right. I totally forgot that they have fish plushies. Oh my god, yes. You're in Washington? Heck yeah. And no offense to anyone who is East Coast, my travel experience was awful. And so I'm like, East Coast sucks. Just on a personal level lately, I'll get over the bitter sting of how awful my experience was.
Just scooch over here and thank you for that gifted sub.
Ribbit! Oh, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Harry, I appreciate it. You too kind. You're too kind. Hi, Pumpkin. Welcome on in. I don't know why I just told you. Cannot explain. You know what? You know what I'm going to do? I was going to do this anyways. But you know, because we got a bunch of friends here now. I'm going to do a giveaway for a mug. It's going to be a mug with the Chappa design on it. For anyone who does not know what that awesome Chappa design is.
Ribbit. I'm a frog.
This is what it looks like. This is my Chappa design. And we'll get that. We'll get that. Is this working? Yes. Okay. Okay. Continue to payment. I know what I'm doing. Purchase gift for chat. Give me a minute, guys.
Ribbit.
It's gonna be for a mug with this guy on it. On the back, it says "Morning Cup of Chappa." I don't have one, so I can't share, but it should be popping. Oh, thanks so much for the bits, Grays, and to get us into that hype train. I appreciate it. That should be popping up in a second. And the payment's just going through. Sometimes it's a little slow, you know? A mug! Yes, anyone is welcome to enter when it pops up. It'll be !enter once it decides to do the thing. Okay, we might be waiting for this for a while. It's fine. We have patience. Patience is a virtue. It does include shipping as well, in case you're curious. Jess, thanks for the bits. And then the other bits. Zoom, thank you. Oh, there we go. !enter to win. Zoom, thank you so much for the bits as well. I appreciate it. Yes, cute mug. Shipping included. Can't go wrong with that. I think it stays up for about 2 minutes, so you got time, but you know. And you only need to enter once.
Ribbits.
Ribbits. Hi, Chris. Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. Yes, good luck all. They're pretty cute mugs. Honestly, like Fourth Wall has some pretty solid quality. And then what if you do win, you'll click on the link and you'll just have to log in with your Twitch thingy. Link it or something. I don't know. I just work here and I'm awful at my job and I just missed 2 days of stream, so I don't know what's going on. But yeah, I've wanted to do giveaways for a while, so you know.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Samesies. Honestly though, like I got these super cute boots for when I was in Montreal for like to go with my cute little dress and tights for the interview. Oh my goodness. They only had like a 2-inch heel, maybe 3-inch, but like it was not that bad, but my poor body. Heck yeah, get them entries in. What goes on your work either? You just work there. Honestly, I used to be a manager at a big box store and I'd be like, I don't know, I just work here. And they'd be like, and like the staff would be like, but you're a manager. I'm like, I understand that. Doesn't matter. So I'll make that go away. Hi, Lion Mane. Welcome on in. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Your Frogmas craft is finished. You just need to post them. Heck yeah. Also, I hope you're doing well today. Wait. Leave me alert for night sleep. Very, very love. !enter if anybody wants to win that mug. You got a little bit of time left. !enter. I am the one that had the meeting. It's me. Hi. I'm the one with the meeting. It's me. It has been a long time. That's okay. You know, life be lifing. And I've missed a couple streams lately with my visa process, but it did go well. I mean, I'm still not going to believe it until I have the visa, but he said he was submitting my visa for approval. So and he told me to celebrate. So I assume that means yes, but like until I have it, I'm still not believing it. But yeah, no, it was an awful, stressful travel experience. I was so shaky the morning of, but we got it. Your lights are back. Heck yeah. We do love pink. Yeah, it was an awful, terrible travel experience. I was stressed the whole time. And I like feel bad for Montreal because I didn't get to explore Montreal. Oh, Belle, congratulations. Make sure you hit that link to claim, and you'll have to just log in or like link your Twitch account. But congratulations. For real, lurking. Sounds good. Have a good one. Take care of yourself. I appreciate the lurk. I appreciate you checking in. Go celebrate. Does get the visa right. And like, so like in my head, obviously I understand that it is a thing, and I got that, but I'm still like, oh, ease. Enjoy. Thanks, Grace. Where am I? F2. F2 large. Hell. layered. Squirrel Scouts! Oh my god, how did I not know this? Fantastic. Fantastic. Squirrel Scouts, so cool. Do you want to join up with the frog army? You guys can be the scouts that go ahead. But thank you so much for the lurk and for the raid. I appreciate it. Enjoy your foods. Chat soon. Oh my goodness, we got a kitty cat chatting from Jess's account, I believe. Which cat is it? Is it Selena? Very effective at not grabbing things. He just wants to say hi. I agree. And that's okay. That's why if like Sam disappears and then you just see random things, it's Moose. Din-dins. I ate so much junk food over the last couple days. All I want is like, I don't know, mashed potatoes and something. But yeah, so like I said, like until I see the actual thing that says, here you go, you're good, I'm still not gonna believe it, but I know it's true, but I still like, my brain just can't. Luna, okay. She's okay. She wants to be the actual okay. I would die. I literally could not toss a cat. Besides moral things being like it's probably a bad thing to just huck a cat behind you. But I would just be so allergic. I thought of a great, okay, so like Ivan, I don't know what I want to use for my bouquet for the wedding, right? Like I've thought about things like a book instead of like flowers, blah 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 blah. Like I've come up with a few options. Or like, do I just do flowers? I don't know. But the other day I was like, it'd be so fun to like make little like clay. Who did I accidentally killed someone? Little like clay frogs, and then like make a bouquet with like fake flowers. Like that could be fun. Look at, oh my god, the emotes are so cute. They're freaking cute. Oh look, see, it's Moose. Moose wants to talk to Luna. Love match. They just, you know, I mean, I thought about that, but I don't know if I want that. Like, I don't know if I want flowers. That's why I think like frogs, like Sculpey frogs could be fun. And then like, I know it's weird, but you know, it could be okay. Thank you so much for following. Welcome on in. My follows are anonymous, but I appreciate it. Oh, we got the redeem. We got the redeem. Also, thank you so much for the 82% level 1 hype train. I appreciate it. Y'all too kind. Right? I thought it could be cute, except the problem is in my head, my skill is much better. Your frog statues, fantastic. One of, I think like the first engagement gift that Azurite and I got, my friends of my mom's boyfriends, I guess my mom as well, sent frog-shaped salt and pepper shakers. Pet Tinder. I love it. There probably are some pictures of Moose in there already, just to be honest. I think it might just be a while. I think Sam's gone to bed. You ever get married? You want to crochet yours? I definitely like looked at the idea of crochet ones because I think those are cool, or like paper ones, or like I said, like carrying like a book and like having it custom made to have like, you know, the story of Azurite and Keeper or something, and then the date. Like that could be fun, but I don't know. Oh, it's just curly fries and French. Oh my god, Sam's still here. Moose was chatting and Luna was also chatting earlier, so I was like, maybe they just want to communicate with each other. But like curly fries, yeah, and tater tots, like the story of Keeper and Kept. Yes, Sale, and welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. The Keeper and the Kept. Tale as old as time, song as old as rhyme. Keeper and the Kept. I think they write a musical about it already. Okay. I'm gonna go home. Also a snack for after. Yeah, right. And it's the Azure one, so this one's like perfect. But yeah, I think there's another one that's coming out. Oops, That's not where I want to be. There's another one that's coming out. It's not out yet. Oh, it is out now. Look at this one. The Umbral Owl. You see this purple one? Isn't it adorable? In case you're wondering, this is a limited edition. So if you do want to get this, I recommend getting it early because I know it's only available for like a week or two. I don't know the exact timing on it, but yeah. I do have the Azure one because Azurite sent me money. He gifted me money to get an owl. And so I had to get the Azure one because it makes sense. That's my beeb. That's my beeb. You'll write the musical though you have no musical talent. All good. Just get just make friends with Lin-Manuel Miranda and we're set. Some paparazzi pics of Luna. Only 6 days available. Thanks, Sam. I was like, I know it's like short. No, exactly. Hi, crafty chaos turtle. Welcome on in. Thanks for paying your taxes. No, did I not hear the sound? There it is. It really lined up with the shipping sound. Ooh, my pockets were almost full. I think I want to do some fishing, guys. So I rewrote the fish that I still need to get a lot more organized because I could not read it before. So like that could be a fun thing to do is go fishing and get fish and potentially get, I think unfortunately where I need to fish are not where plushies can be found, but it's okay. But yeah, you guys can fish. We love fishing. But yeah, no, so oh, we got a lot of rocks. It was quite the trip that we went on, but positive outcome from the trip. And then I get to move, and then poor Azurite's gonna be stuck with me forever and ever and ever. I did get all the fish plushies 100%. I think Apollo traded me gave me one of the yellow koi first, and then I caught a red one, and then Mandy gave me the minnow, and then I managed to catch all of them as well. So I've caught each of them, as well as, you know, having them. You did too much fishing, you're all fished out. Fair enough. Punk is the fishing queen. So I'm hoping for Frogmas to like add new things in before then, and also we're gonna do a Frogmas fishing derby, which is exciting. I'm gonna keep those because I know people like those for the whatchamacallits, for the bundles. Superhead. I am gonna be clearing the leaderboard just so everybody's aware for the fishing derby. So get your practices in now, but when Frogmas starts, it's gonna be a new one. I don't know what's gonna be, but it's gonna be something. You're too over competitive. Fair enough. Oh, okay. We've sold everything we can. Oh, we got some cotton. I forgot I planted that. But I'm excited. I started collecting game keys for Frogmas. We're gonna have, last year we had a mod night where mods joined us playing a game. Last year we had less mods. We played up. It was a little chaotic. This time we have more mods, so we're gonna play a different game. TBD on that one. They know, because obviously I had to make sure they had the game or get the game if they didn't. But yeah, I'm excited. Gonna be like really hardcore planning everything. I'm gonna be trying to stream as many nights as I can during Frogmas this year because I don't work a ton. Plate Up was intense. Plate Up was super intense. Maybe we'll do Plate Up again, because it was a lot of fun. But we shall see. You messed with your blood pressure, you poor thing. There will be even more screaming. Probably. Oh, we're definitely gonna play Call to the Lamb because people have asked for it, so I'll have to get that in on one of the days. More chaos. Also, speaking of, it on sale right now? I thought it was. Anyway, speaking of, Call of the Lamb, I'm pretty sure is on Instant Gaming, and you know they've got a Black Friday thing going on right now where they're like releasing more things each day. I definitely got a couple games already for game keys from Instant Gaming. Oh yeah, Call of the Lamb is on for it's 67% off. It's $7.92. Neva is also 33% off if anyone's interested in that. No Man's Sky, great price, great game. It's on the Saturday one, thank you. Was Reactants, were you the one that got Call of the Lamb? Because I saw that somebody bought Call of the Lamb and I was like, oh, this was just after I posted about it. I'd do it again. Ooh, speaking of, I should grab my giveaway link for you guys too. Because there is a giveaway. It was. I was like, oh my god, yay, somebody got Call of the Lamb. Call of the Lamb is on sale, yes. It is, they do have Switch things on there. You have to check on the specific key if they have Switch available or not. But they do have Switch things as well as PC things. But there is also like a giveaway going too. Let's see, Call of the Lamb is PC Mac. It's the key is not for Switch, but it is PC Mac. Just saying. I mean, I know that you've got you've had some computer issues, but but yeah, no, Instant Gaming is terrible and wonderful. I spent like $50 on Steam sales, and I also got some stuff on Switch sales while I was gone. Some cute games. Oh dear. They get me every time, guys. They get me every time. But yeah, let me see if I can find my giveaway link for y'all. I'm in the wrong spot. Got 19 hours left to enter the Instant Gaming giveaway. Calls back is 22. That's pretty solid. Hope the winter sale is better than the autumn one on Steam. I mean, 92 or some, I count it. It was like 92 of my wishlist things are on sale on Steam. So like, I think they did all right. But yeah, there's a giveaway link. I think only 17 people have entered right now. So you've got like a pretty good chance. All you have to do is have an Instant Gaming account or sign up for one, log in, and let there be potential. I know Delicia won last month and got 7 Days to Die. I don't know who won the month before because I don't recognize the username versus one on chat. They still haven't claimed it. So if you did enter September's, check your emails. Because you never know, or your spam, it could be there, or just log on Instant Gaming. What was it? Tell me who the user. I'm pretty sure it tells me. So I'm gonna have look-sees. Dangerous, but yes, do it. Herez, Herez is the person who won, but did not claim a game. And there's 15 people that have entered this month. Got you 5 that were in your Steam. What are the 5 that you got, and like which one are you most excited for? Azure got me Luma Island. I don't think it was on sale, but he got it for me and I appreciate it. We're gonna do some fishing, I think, but it's just about time for the server reset, so I'm gonna head into town. Wish list and spend 30. Not bad. I got 7, I think. Let's see, what did I get? Let me tell you. Last Day of June, Yaga, Self Lost, Katari Fables, Amber City, Tidy Backpack, and then you know those like games that you see on mobile all the time, but like if you want to download them, it's like everything is like paid for. Like, you know, you gotta like pour the things so they're like together and stuff like that. I bought one that's just like somebody made a compilation of those games because I've been addicted to it. Yes, and then I got Coral Island recently on Instant Gaming, but it's cheaper now than it was, so I'm a little sad about that because, you know, it's $7 cheaper. I mean, sorry, it's $2 cheaper. I'm excited for Luma Island too. You played it, Zale? It's good. Heck yeah. You're off to sleep. You're yeah, take care of yourself, Sam. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Got the hiccups. Grab some flour. And let's see. The rummage pile has updated. Oh, it has too. Looks like it's here. Not the hiccups. Ooh, I watched a couple movies on my flights because there was so much of it. I watched The Fall Guy, where, you know, Ryan Reynolds, not Ryan Reynolds, the other one, Ryan Gosling plays a stuntman. It was so dumb, but it was like so good. I really enjoyed it. I'm going to say 9, 10. Ooh, and all the Siberians. Heck yeah. That's awesome. And then I watched Twisters, which is like the new version of Twister. You could see they were paying homage to the original one by like scenes and like clothing and stuff, but like I really enjoyed it. It was actually pretty solid. And then I also watched the original Twister after that because I was like, heck yeah. And then, oh my God, I watched this really dumb, like such a like B-list movie, maybe a C-list, called Mama Mafia, where this woman, her husband's cheating on her. She finds out that her grandpa passed away, so she goes to Italy for the funeral and then finds out that he was like a mafia boss and his dying wish was that she would take over. And then her like trying to figure out what to do because she has no idea. It's wild. When it released, well, it's no certainly relive some time. Nice, I'm glad. And like I know it's multiplayer for Luma Island too, so we know what it's gonna be, guys. There's no question.
For me, I really like corn.
What do you like about corn?
It's corn.
It wasn't corn.
Bam.
Bam.
It has the juice. It has the juice. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's corn. I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. When I tried it, I don't anything change.
I mean, we still appreciate corn, so it's okay. Okay, we're almost top. We're the beach in the top. But yeah, I think I was gonna check out the demo for Luma Island, but I just didn't have time for it. I know Azurite's played it a bit and he's enjoyed it. For Christmas, he and his mom went together and bought him a Steam Deck, and he got the white one, which is a limited edition Steam Deck. And I am so sad. I'm gonna steal it. No, I'm not gonna steal it. He's like, it can be our Steam Deck when you move down here. I was like, okay. He sacrificed an origami crane. Heck yeah. I know React didn't sacrifice something early. But yeah, it's our Steam Deck. It's the Keeple's Steam Deck instead of the People's. Well, I'm like, you know, I'm like, when I figure I'll eventually get a Steam Deck and I'll just like, I'll get a black one. And Azurite's like, no, you can have the white one. No, I'll get a black one and I'll just get like a cute skin to put on it. Ketchup was sacrificed. Gotcha. Thank you so much. I'm a sometimes ketchup girly on French fries. All the time on burgers, but it's not stealing when you're married. No, it's his. I'll let him have it. I'll eventually get my own. You only play the tutorial. I'm really excited. You know what? You know, it's a game that I told. Okay, Azure and I were talking about this because he's been playing a lot of WoW, and when you travel in WoW, there's like a Peggle thing you can pull up. And I was like, you should definitely play Peggle. I freaking love Peggle. It's one of those like games that I could just play forever, like that and Bejeweled. And I was like, you know what? I bet you the littles would like Peggle too. So I'm like, maybe we should get them some Peggle. Where is this? Oh, I'm so far away from it. Where? Why did I think it was over here? Oh, there it is. All right, let's see what we got. I would have laughed so hard if it was corn over here. Ketchup is your favorite condiment? Well, I mean, technically, he only sacrificed his own, you know? It's corn. A big lump of nubs. It has the juice. It has the juice. Can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's corn. Oh, another great game, which obviously, like, it's probably on sale on Steam, I would suspect. Let me take a look. That is not what I'm trying to open. Another great game that just came out is Critter Cafe, which I highly recommend. We're gonna take a look at it later tonight. It does have a 10% discount because it just came out. It is such a good game. It's healing my heart that I didn't know needed healing. It just brings me such joy. Yes. Oh my god, Rivy, right? You've played it now, right? Right? The squeals of joy. Best game, right? 100%. And it like I always say, like, it gets a little bit repetitive, but like honestly, like I'm not even mad about it getting repetitive because it's such joy. Basically, the premise of Critter Cafe is you're running a cafe and you're rescuing critters. And in order to rescue the critters, you have to go to like this rift, which you open with a magic potion, and then you have to solve puzzles to get to the critters. The puzzles are different, the critters are different, and then you can like, it's giving Nintendo as well because you can like pet the critters and play with them. Yeah, like it's like I said, like it's repetitive, but it's not repetitive in a bad way. It's like it's just so good. It's just so good. I highly recommend it. That and Two Falls, which we tried to play on stream but like didn't work, but it's going up on YouTube, I think, starting not this next week but the week after. It'll go to the end of the year. Like end of the year releases, definitely top games of the year for me. 100%. Critter Cafe, Two Falls, for very different reasons, but both really good. Thanks for the lurk, Azurate. I appreciate it. Let's open those and see if we get anything exciting. There's also a game called Mythwreck coming out soon that I played the demo for, and I really enjoyed the demo, so something to be looking forward to. Just called you a good girl. At first, when he said you were dying, I thought you were just like, oh, is it like something that you're like, oh, dang, I like that? Okay, we need to go. Let's see. 6 p.m. That's too late. We're not going to make that in time. Okay, everything we need to fish for is like kind of later in the day. So let's go into Kilima and glowworms. Critter Cafe and Tiny later. Your faves of the year so far. I agree. Very good. You would die and they can have you. You're like, I'm a good girl. Rivy, you're a good girl. No, it gets so weird. I didn't like it. I didn't like it. I don't, no, flirting bad, no. I did, Chris. I played it before they updated it. I played the original one. I really enjoyed that. I'm looking forward to that game too. I like how it's like just so different because it takes place at night and there's like supernatural and whatnot. You made it weird and I didn't like it. Oh, I did also wear, speaking of Rivy, I did wear the bracelet that you got me. So like you guys were all there in spirit with me. While I was at my interview, the froggies, I was playing with it. You're excited for that one? Me too. What I played, I'm like, this is so much fun. And the fact that you can fly around and you don't need a mount. Although I will say the Fields of Mystery update with the mount, phenomenal. You don't not like it, but you're no good girl. Maybe you're just his good girl. We need to move away from this conversation. Yeah, no, I had it, and so I had it there. I don't have it on right now because I like, even though it has like such little metal, I'm like, what if I wear it and it sets off going through the security thing? Also, oh my goodness. Okay, so when I got to the airport, I went to Burger King to get food, but then I realized there's this place called Saint Hubert Express, which is a chicken shop. They had zoo-shaped dino nugget or zoo-shaped nuggets, and I was so sad that I did not know they had those until I was like full. Not midnight yet. Creeper Keeper is still sleeping. Creeper Keeper, technically it's 11 o'clock for my time zone in my brain. Alligator gar. I guess we're just gonna fish here for a while. So I have 5 fish left to get to complete my decks. One of them is the ancient fish, which is gonna be like 7 years worth of fishing from what I've heard. But there's nothing else that I can fish for right now. Because everything else is like 6 p.m. or later. So we're simply gonna, I guess we're gonna fish here. You can also fish for this one in the Temple of Waves and also in the market, the Magi Market, when it's up and running. So there's that. If you want to clip it, Rivi, you are fully welcome to clip it. There's literally a clip on my channel of me calling Azurite my sugar daddy, but whispering it because I thought it would be less weird if I whispered it. Turns out it was significantly worse when I whispered it. So, like, you know, you do you. It lives on in infamy. Turducken, huh? So, when Azure and I first met, he gifted me a lot of subs, okay? And then there's a whole background for this. So, like, we jokingly, makeshift furniture. We'd like jokingly call him my sugar daddy, right? But then I was telling this story. Okay, first of all, like, we need to preface this. I had just got one of my COVID shots, and I get really bad insomnia. When I get my when I get my COVID shot. He was not technically my person at the time. We weren't dating yet. We had been like casually talking, but we were not dating yet at the time, Rivi. So, but anyway, I got my COVID shot, so I was sleep deprived. And I had got a Instagram post that day by someone saying, "Hey, I want to be your sugar mama. Send me the thing." So I was telling the story. And then I was like, I can't remember why I said it, but I was like, but like, Azurite, you're my, I was like, no, like in my head, I'm like, I gotta whisper this because it'll be weird. So I was like, you're my sugar daddy. And significantly worse than just saying you're my sugar daddy. And so that clip lives on forever. But no, we were not, that was in February and we didn't start officially dating until March. So it was before, it was in the before time. Oh, looking for a giant kill mistake, right? You were like, no more. Yeah, there's a clip somewhere. I could probably find it. I should probably honestly find it and just exclamation mark sugar. If Azurite was here, I swear that man has that copied to like a book. Like he's got bookmarked or something at all times. But yeah. So, you know, I say embarrassing things. It's just the way of the internet. It just be what it be. I feel like I'm going to catch a lot of these beluga sturgeon. Just a thought. Just a thought. That'd be your ringtone if you're significant. Aww. Azurite will sometimes, after the Mario movie came out, he would sing keeper, 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 I love you. He would say that, he would sing that to me. And so I like literally downloaded this app called Better Discord so I could make a ringtone so that when he called me, it would come up like that. And then Discord updated and then Better Discord didn't work anymore and I gave up because there's so much effort. But that was the ringtone for like a week. Hi, Shinori. Welcome on. Ian, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. Every time you get a text message, my phone's on silent, Vale. Like, let's be real. The number of times this phone has actually rang or pinged, so low. He is such a juicy word. It makes sense. It makes sense. Doing good. I'm doing pretty good. I slept for like 10 hours last night, which was much needed. And we just vibing. We just simply vibing, catching all the sturgeon. It's too many sturgeon. Why is this person's... Why? Okay, they're gone. Talking about embarrassing things because I just called Rivi a good girl. The time that I whispered Azurite was my sugar daddy. You know, just the dumb things I've done on the internet. Oh my god! Oh my god! Ancient fish! Let's go! That was disappointingly quick. I still can't fish for anything else. All right. 5 fish left to get to fill the decks. Wait. 4 fish left. That's so exciting. Yay. Yay. My plan was to do that and fail until I could go catch something else, but I guess we caught it. You did get yours really easy. I've heard like so many people like it took them so long. You have a text tone saying Chichi. Oh my god, I love that. That's so cute, Chris. I love that. Then you go to Starred-Fish, and no, Starred-Fish is another story. Because like if we, oh actually, let's see if anybody needs anything. Didn't mean to press that, but it's fine. Sasha, I got you. Okay, so like here, see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We only have 4 left. It is the ribbon tail ray, dusk ray, willow lamprey, and the indigo one. That's all we have left here. But if we go here, like we have like 5. You do need glowworms for the ancient fish. Yes, yes, yes. For bug catching over fishing this game. Yeah, the fishing took me a long time to really enjoy. But like I would say not last week, but the week before, I'm like, okay, we're gonna work on this. And so we did predictions and stuff, which I should do some predictions so you guys can get some points. We did some predictions, and I added the fishing game in here, and I think it's made a huge difference because then it's just like we're vibing and we're all fishing together, and points can be won. No, it was like, guys, I don't know if you remember how last stream ended, if you were maybe here or maybe if you weren't. So we put up a prediction that said, because I had to finish, I only streamed for 4 hours because I had to get up so early. But it's okay. Aw, I'm sorry. I know it's like, it's really hard. Like switch keys, I think are just hard to come across in general. But we had a prediction. Is Keeper gonna catch a fish plushie in the next 10 minutes? Okay. So we put it up. Timer ran out. I did not catch one. Then Delicious said, just for funsies, can you, or before I end stream, just for funsies, after the time is up and you're gonna end stream, can you cast one more time? So I cast, and then Palia was like, no, you have to sleep. And so it crashed my game, but Mandy, who was fishing next to me, said you had a plushie on. So savage. But Palia was like, no, you need to sleep. You got stuff to do. So I did not get a plushie technically, but like it'd be fun. We could maybe do that again today. And like, is Keeper gonna get this specific fish in this period that she can fish during? We can't fish until 6 p.m. I think what we'll do is we'll go Kilima Rivers and we'll try to get the indigo lamprey. Yeah, I think I need to like for I want to try to get some Switch games for don't be shy. I think I need to reach out to some contacts and see if they'd be willing to send me some Switch keys, because I don't know how to get them otherwise. But I do have a good contact for a few things. Oh my goodness, guys. Wait, I can't really talk about it yet because like the embargo date, but guys, I got sent my first, besides my hoodie, my first product from a brand. I'm so excited. I'll get to show off soon. It's tech related, I would say. I'm so excited. I need to get something out of here so I can get that guy in there. I thought that was the cell one. I'm so silly. Okay. I guess what we can do, let me repair my fishing rod. Because we're gonna do Kilima anyways. I might as well just go fish in the ponds there It is super exciting. It's something that like I'm excited for and that like makes sense. Because like for me, and like I've talked about before, like you're never gonna see me like just shilling anything that comes my way, because the number of emails that I get like specifically for things like energy drinks, and energy drinks are not something that I use. And so like, if I've talked about this before, if you ever see me promote energy drinks, I have been cloned. It is not me. But like, so like I'm very intentional about the things that I'm like, I'm gonna, yeah, so I'm excited about this. You start to walk away, you're like, better pause. I love it. Don't want to miss a moment. A moment like this. Take a look around. Where are the 2 pawns? Oh, up here. Perfect. I'm like, I don't remember where the other pond is. Gotta pet the puppy, though. Everybody, if you have a puppy or an animal of any sorts within reach, please pet them now. As per my request and as on my behalf. Thank you. Appreciate it. Kelly Clarkson is so good. My goodness, her covers of songs are insane. I love how when you jump and you land, there's like a green trail. Okay. We are looking for a plushie. But that's it. Rivy, I see you here. I see you're here. Ooh. That's exciting. You're in Siren concert? Oh, that's so awesome. I haven't seen a concert in, I don't know how long. I used to go to 10 when I was, when I was in university, but it is what it is. I thought about trying to get like tickets for the Stardew concert, because I think that'd be cool, but I'm like, the reality is I don't know what life's gonna be like at that time with the moving and everything. So, oh, you want fish? We'll get some fish. We'll be fishing for a while. Poorly, apparently, but we are gonna be fishing. Anyone need anything, by the way? Oh, I got you. I got you. I have like so many glowworms. Ribbit. I'm a frog. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the fall. Oh my god, like the frog. I forget about the frog. It's delayed because I see it on my other screen. But thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you are doing well today. My follows are anonymous. I'm glad you're here. Boys, man, you had... Oh, but you couldn't go. That sucks. Yeah, I haven't, like I said, I haven't played forever. Or not could get a plush, yeah. Why not? We're gonna fish here until it's like 6 o'clock in game. Not me looking at the time in real life. I'm like, oh my god, I missed it. Until it's 6 o'clock in game, and then I'm gonna move to the rivers with glowworms. And I can fish there till 3 in the morning. Rivy, do you want to party up? And Graze, do you want to party up if we're fishing? Then we can get multiple fish. Just let me know. And I will invite y'all. Look at us. We're like twinsies. Aren't we the cutest? I mean, if you guys want to party up, I'm so down for it. Ooh, guys. Caught 1,000 fish in lurk bait. Of course. Rivy, feel free to decline it, but I'm inviting you. And you too, Uber. Fish. 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 I don't know. Maybe you were like, just wanted to, you know, do your own thing.
Ribbit.
was gonna be maybe because you're a bad girl. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Oopsies. I got so confused. My follows are anonymous, but I'm glad you're here at this time of that statement. Fire me, it's fine. I'm all messed up from my travels, okay? My brain's just be braining. I think also, like, I'm not gonna lie, a year and a half of stress has just, like, lifted off of my body. It's gone now. I mean, it's still around, but it's, like, mostly gone. I can't believe we caught an ancient fish, too. Like, I was ready to dedicate the entire Palia day to unsuccessfully getting that, so there's that. It turned me feral last week. Oh my god, you should see the chaos that was happening in his stream. Grace, just let me know when I can re-invite you, because I'm assuming that that is gonna fit soon. I don't know what was happening in it. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I was fishing in Azurite's chat, but then I like stepped away for whatever reason, and I came back, and I guess whatever I'd caught in the fish thing was like an instant bonk, so he timed me out, which also unmods me. And I was so mad, so I just then I just went around and started timing out other people. Hi, Ambi. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the tier 1 reset for 3 months. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Oh my god, we're all matching. We're the cutest. Look at our little trio in all different colors. You love it. Okay, it went through perfect. There were several casualties. I literally think I walked in and said, all right, who can I time out? And then I think Kiro said I could time them out, and then Pumpkin like put a hand up. I'm like, bet. And then when they came back, they're like, she was like, I didn't put my hand up for you to time me out. I'm like, too late. The oddman out. I'm so sorry. Some snackies and playing some Palia. Heck yeah. We love snackies and Palia, honestly. I'm doing good. I just got home like early this morning, and it's so nice to be home. And also, like I said, with like, even though like mentally I'm still like, I'm not gonna believe it till I have my visa in my hands, like the amount of stress that has disappeared from my person is huge. Oh, I know. Reactions, I heard about that. I managed to time out 2 people, one that was caught and the other one that was not. Love that. Oh, thank you so much. I was talking about my interview earlier. For anyone who might not know, I just had my interview on Wednesday for my K1 visa so I can move to the States. I was shaking in the morning, and like, I don't think I've ever been like that nervous for anything in my life or that stressed for anything, because it's like a culmination of like a year and a half of money, paperwork, and waiting. So I was just like, it was bad. Like, I couldn't even. Azurite was like, oh, I'll wake up early if you want to call me, because obviously there's a 3-hour time difference. And I was like, I cannot talk to you this morning. I will just be sobbing. I'll just be a mess. Was lurking for dinner. All good. All good. Week was good. I mean, it was very stressful. And then it was just very exhausting. My travel was like not great. There were delays across the board. I think every flight except for my first flight was delayed in some regard. But I got approved for my visa, which again, I won't believe until it's in my hands. But no, it was good. Stressful, good. Watched Wicked, you know. Ribbit, just girly things. Ate a lot of junk food. Picked up this frog at one of the airports because I was like, ribbit. I need that face. I need that face. Thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate my follows are anonymous, but I'm glad you're here and I hope you're doing well. ribbit. Aw, thank you so much for the follow. Again, follows are anonymous, but we both know who you are. I'm sorry, I make it weird. But but I appreciate it. Frog themed cosmetics. Oh, yes. Do love frogs. We do love frogs so much. I've been thinking about getting back into no, this is Palia. Back into Stardew lately. Because I haven't played it forever, but like, so I've talked a little bit about my journey with Stardew. I have 3 farms currently. You got a boot? Congratulations. I have 3 saves, 3 farms currently. The first one was from when I first started playing the game, and everybody was like so helpful, but it was just too much and it was overwhelming. I got like really stressed, and so I stopped playing for a few months. Then I'm like, okay, we're gonna play Stardew and chill and like do it as relaxed as possible. Which I did. I enjoyed it a lot more. I got to Winter Year 2 and like Ginger Island and everything.
Worm.
Before I and then the 1.6 update came through, so I'm like, okay, well, I should start a new farm. So I started a new farm, but I think it was just like after just going through all that and then having to go through it again, I was like feeling like a little burnt out. So I'm trying to decide when I go back if I want to go to my original farm that I got to Winter Year 2, back to my 1.6 farm, or if I want to start a new farm and go Joja route. So that's what we're trying to decide. I do have friends that play Stardew, but the problem with that is if I'm gonna play it on stream, well, I got a boot too. If I'm gonna play it on stream, I would feel bad. Like, I'd feel like they'd be obliged to come and play, and so like I wouldn't want to do that to them, right? Maybe try mod it. Ooh, right. That's kind of what I was thinking. Like maybe like expand it. But then again, then the question is, do I start a new farm for that, or do I just add it to an active farm? But yeah, so like so many options. But again, there's just so many fantastic games. And like, I probably wouldn't start a new Stardew or go back into Stardew until the new year. But like, this is going to have an update early in the new year. And then Tales of the Shire is in March. And like, hi Kenichi, welcome on Ian. I hope you're doing well. Happy Black Friday to you as well. Has anyone like bought anything for Black Friday that they were like, besides games that they're like really excited about? Thanks for paying your taxes as well. New farm if I do expand it. Okay, okay. In 2020, right? Like that's what it feels like. I wish, and like who knows? Like maybe once I like move, because I like won't be able to work for a while. Maybe like we add extra streams and we play more games. I don't know. I don't know. Like just do like a morning stream one day or so. I don't know. I don't know. But like, yeah. Too many games. Too many fantastic games. I also want to go back to Animal Crossing. When, you know. Mario Kart would be fun too. Yep. I think Mario Kart will probably happen during Frogmas. I want to do as many like community themed nights and stuff as I can. So we'll probably do some. We're definitely gonna do Call to the Lamb. We're gonna do a mod night where the mods all play a game together. Then we're gonna do probably Fall Guys night, because we can do custom lobbies in that too. There's something else that I was thinking of. I can't remember. But a fiber laser cutter. Well, that's exciting. I'm assuming that was something. Wait, was that an impulse buy, or was that something that was been on your list for a while? Because like I do those impulse buys. I should actually look to see. I need another external hard drive, so I should like look to see the feasibility of that. I need to see what time it is in game. Okay, got a couple hours. Tell us what you're making, right? Twitch is twitching. It do that. It was both. I get that. It makes sense. Oh, PlateUp has a mod where you can add as many. Interesting. I feel like though it could get like super chaotic, whereas like, you know, like Fall Guys, you could do like 30 or 40. PlateUp is so fun. Yeah, last year, so like during Frogmas, I like to do like a mod night where I play games with my mods. And last year we had less mods, and so PlateUp was like perfect to do because, you know, 4 of us fill the house. Fill the restaurant. This year we're doing something else, which I'm excited about. I'm just not gonna reveal it. I will eventually post the brain. I will eventually post the Frogmas schedule just before Frogmas when I have it up. But yeah, I'm excited. but wasn't set on buying it. Oh, also a bunch of Legos and candles. I didn't buy any Lego. I went to the Lego site and there wasn't anything that I was like super invested in. I mean, I did buy something, but it's a surprise for someone who probably isn't in chat, but we're still not talking about it. Hi, Maxwell. Come on in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Oh, I also think once I move down to the States, Azurite's going to help me beat Ocarina of Time. So we'll finally beat Ocarina of Time. It's been years. I've tried. I can't. Just can't. Only 2 people knew what they're doing. It was crazy. We got it down to like a pretty good art. It was Azurite, Tay, and myself. And it went pretty well. Ooh, also, I will give you guys a sneak peek. There will be a game of Pico Park 2. It's a boot at some point during Frogmas. I just need to reach out to the appropriate people. Adela is already called the spot. Azurite's gonna join us. And a few other people. In fact, that was weird. Well, I'm glad it's working now. Because you started to play through Ocarina. See, I always, Max, I associate you with Ocarina. Because you're always like, have you beat it yet, Keeper? Leave me alone, Max. Azurite was voluntold, but also I had sent him Pico Park 2 and he said no way, and then I photoshopped it to say no way I'd missed that and put it in his Discord, and everyone was like, I'm so excited. I'm like, it's very clearly photoshopped, but they were down for it. Hi Carly, welcome on in. How you doing? Yes, finish Hollow Knight is on the list as well. The struggle that I'm having with that is I know I'm gonna have to sit there for like multiple hours getting through the Pantheons, so I just need to learn how to beat Sly, and then we'll have the third one down pat. So like I could do like off stream practice of that, I guess. But the fourth one I don't even know what it looks like because we haven't seen it. So we go for a nap, to be honest. You know, fair. I could always go for a nap. That's my vibes. Yeah, maybe we'll like do a series called Finish It Friday, where I finish games that I've started and then abandoned. Another game that I need to finish, probably more so for my YouTube playthrough, is called Tidy Cauldron. I was personally victimized by that. It's one of those puzzle games where you have to like fit different shaped and sized things into a puzzle. Loved it. But oh my goodness, were some of the levels awful. Just challenging, but I hated it. But I loved it. Yeah, hopefully. I don't know that I've ever even gone to adult Link in Ocarina of Time. Like, that's how bad I am. I can blow my nose, guys. Sorry. I also need to finish Echoes of Wisdom. We're very close. I think we've got like maybe one more stream. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Just woke up from 2 hours ago. Love that for you. I would have napped today if I hadn't if I didn't have like I didn't work today. I was supposed to work today, but when my flight got canceled the second time, or delayed a second time, I like messaged my coworker. I'm like, please, I can't deal with this again. And then it got delayed a third time, and then my second flight got delayed by like an hour, so it was the right call. But I definitely would have worked in the nap. Tomorrow I have a split shift, so I'm gonna work, come home, nap, get up, eat something, go back to work, and then probably come home and nap again. But it's going good, Matt Vandant. How are you doing today? I hope you are doing super duper well. I do know that there is a sequel to Grapple Dog. It's called Cosmic Canines. I played the demo for it. It's on my YouTube channel somewhere. I just haven't played the game. I feel like, I don't know. Like, I played the demo and I'm not sure how I feel about the new game. Although I do remember really enjoying Grapple Dog, except for like there was a few levels that I was like, heck yeah, I'm glad to hear. No sacrifice for you.
Dream about you. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
All right. No luck so far. We're gonna have to move to the river soon to try to get the indigo lamprey. Lamprey? I never know how to say it. Like probably like 2 or 3 more casts here, I guess. And then we need glowworms and from 6 p.m. to 3 a.m. So that's like decent. That's a couple hours. 6 hours, I think. No, it's more than that. 8 hours? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. 9 hours? Math is hard, okay? Your outfit definitely has similar vibes to our outfits, Grace, I will say. You got the little ground effect, etc. How many kilo catfish can we catch? Giant goldfish! Heck yeah. Good job. You beat Echoes of Wisdom? Heck yeah. I don't think you did. I'm really close. I think I finished the last of the 3 dungeons at the end of last stream that I played at, so we're getting there soon. We're getting there soon. Green today. Green is a solid color. Just saying. Not biased or anything. Oh, there was this person. There was this person at their visa interview at the same time as me. And like, not to be stereotypical, but I'm like, that person 100% met their partner online playing video games. Because she had cargo pants on and a green shirt with the Hyrule crest on it. Like a t-shirt. I'm like, I could never. I was like, my green hair I feel like is already working against me. So I need to up my game and wear like a dress and stuff. Whereas, and like same with my anxiety buddy, she's like, I have tattoos all over my arms. This is why I'm wearing a long sleeve shirt. Yeah. Did you enjoy the ending without like any spoilers or anything, Max? Did you enjoy how Echoes end it? Hi, thanks. Welcome on in. How you doing? I hope you're doing well today. Happy Palia and fishing. I think this might be the last one. Go back to Lurk and go back to Stardew. Heck yeah. I hope you enjoy. Oh, thank you so much. I still like, until I have the actual visa packet in my hands that says yes, even though he said I'm submitting it for approval, congratulations, go celebrate. Until I have it in my hands, I'm not going to believe it, you know? But already, like, even though I'm like not like mentally like feeling it, I can tell that stress has dropped off of me. Yeah, you thought it was pretty solid? Heck yeah. Yeah, like I said, we're pretty close, so I figure one more stream of Echoes and I should be finished Echoes of Wisdom. Heck yeah, makeshift. Love if this is something I don't already have. Would have been even better if it was 2, but you know, we'll survive. Do I have that? I don't know if I do. Okay. I'm gonna head to the river. Is this is the river, I think? Yeah, I'm heading towards the river. We need glowworms before I forget. But yeah, no, it was just a lovely stressful experience, but we got there because I can't fish there. Okay, so I thought, so yeah, river's gonna be a little bit further on. I'm assuming this is river. Whee! So we are looking for an indigo lamprey, which is from 6 p.m. to 3 a.m. and glowworms. Because yes, I wrote down what we need. We have 4 fish left to catch for my original fish decks. Obviously, it could change. Or obviously, if it's the starred one, we are nowhere near, but... I feel, like I said, I feel kind of bad for Montreal because, like, I would not have stayed where I was staying if I was going to be a tourist in Montreal. The reason I stayed where I was staying is because it was literally a 4-minute walk on the same street and you couldn't bring your phone into the visa. I found out when I got there that they had lock boxes, so I could have brought my phone and just left it, but you know, better safe than sorry. They're like, you don't have phone? I'm like, no. You don't have this? No. Like, I left my Apple Watch. Like, I left everything in the Airbnb. I legit thought about even putting the... Wait. Is that an indigo lamprey, guys? What the heck? I'm like really out here trying to like patiently take my time on this, and then I just, you know, get stuff. Okay. I'm gonna head home, and then we're gonna go to... You got one too? Heck yeah. I'm gonna head home, and then I'm going to Bahari for more fishing. The fish luck. The fish luck. We only have 3 left for our OG fishing decks. Okay, Bahari River's between 9 and 3 with no worms. Right? What's the odds? I was like, that looks pretty indigo. I forgot to empty my pockets when I was here before. We're just gonna quickly do that now. And I got 2. It wasn't a double party drop? Heck yeah. Congratulations. That's awesome. I wouldn't mind going and doing some active plushie hunting later. Okay. Check and see what the closest Bahari River area is. Just trying to get copper. That's how it happened for me. I was just by myself vibing, and when I got my first one, I was just trying to get copper, and dang, then all of a sudden we had more. I'm gonna go here, I think. So let's go to Coral Shores. All right, time to get a willow lamprey. Is that what we're going for? Oh, we can try for a dusk ray right now until 9 with no bait. Yawn train. Better than a grump train, okay? I feel like it's gonna take me a little bit to get my sleep schedule back in order, being like going on the East Coast, but like I did sleep quite a bit last night, so there's a chance. There's the grump train. I shouldn't have said anything. Okay. Willow lamprey is what we're... No, sorry. Dusk ray is what we're currently trying to get. We got like 2 hours to get it, so I don't have high hopes, to be honest. You're so sleepy. You poor thing. Go take care of yourself. Don't forget. Okay, don't forget. Where is it? Don't forget that guy. He's just sweeping, babe. Adela! But I am back. Thank you so much for the reset for 13 months. It's over a year. That's crazy. I appreciate it. Wait. Go take care of yourself. Go get to sleep if you need to sleep. Thank you. I was recounting. I mean, you were talking to Azurite while I was traveling, and like, so you know about all the delays that I had on my way back home. And just how like awful it was. And then like the day of the interview, like how shaky I was in the morning before the interview and stuff. Oh, it was brutal. I mean, you know, it's done. It's good. It's fantastic. It's wonderful. Ooh. Next stream you guys see me back, I think, is December 1st, which means Frogmas emotes. Yeah, it was a long day. I ended up, by the time I went to sleep, I ended up being asleep. I ended up being awake for like just shy of 24 hours because I got home. Actually, well, I got to the airport, I got my luggage, and I went to pull the thing up, but my luggage kept falling over. I'm like, what the heck? It was missing an entire wheel. Normally has 4 wheels, currently only has 3. If it had been moved to one more plane, it probably would only have two. I agree. The grump is appropriate for the lack of wheels on my thing now. Oh yeah. So I put a claim in for that last night. Because there's like a wheel missing, another wheel almost gone, and then there's a crack at the top as well. I'm just like I probably won't need that size of suitcase for a while, but it's still annoying. It's still annoying. Max, thanks for paying your taxes. Welcome in, Ray Fane. I hope you're doing well. And thanks so much. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. The vibe. We try to make the vibes immaculate here. Apollo, thanks for paying your taxes. Ooh, makeshift. Love it. You'd be so frustrated. Yeah, I was like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
How you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Ooh, a Guardian Chappa. I bought those at the market, but I'll still take it. You're doing very well. I'm so glad to hear that. Aw, thanks so much. We have one of the dumbest redeems. Oh my god, we're like totes vibing right now. I have that redeem because one of my mods said that they hate that when people are like, oh, we're vibing, and I was like, bet. And so I made it immediately. Okay, I got 15 minutes here before we need to switch to worms. There's a bit of a delay, unfortunately. I was thinking about like maybe making it so like can feedback random things, so it's not just always, oh my god, we're totes vibing right now. Like it could be like the vibes are immaculate, like any other random vibe thing. But that's also a lot of work, and unfortunately I would probably need the help of the mod in question who hates vibes to do that. You push yourself. Okay, guys, out. Apollo's getting spicy. Okay, so now we want no worms. We did not catch the dusk ray, which honestly, if we had caught the dusk ray there, I would have, if you guys thought the game was rigged, I would have agreed with you. You know that group of toads is called an army? Yeah. Who would have known? I didn't know. And now we all know. Actually, exclamation mark frog fact, there's a lot of random frog facts. Like there's a Goliath frog that like just eats fish. No sacrifice for you. So it's gonna be like a long squiggle noodle is what we're searching for. I don't know how to describe it. It's like an eel, I guess.
2 hours later.
Well, that's what I thought it was gonna... That's what I thought it was gonna be, but we caught the ancient fish in like 10 minutes. And then I caught the indigo lamprey on like my 4th cast in the river. So who knows how we're gonna be doing tonight. 28% chaos. Well, you know... Oh shoot, why do I have worms? Great question. Oh no, I need worms. I need it glow. I need it no bait for the dusk ray, but now I need worms for the willow lamprey. That's what we need. Ah. I'm confused already. It's a brown squiggle noodle. Keep it low. I'm 91% chaotic today, which makes sense because today I've already said such things like Rivy, you're a good girl, and Rivy, you're a bad girl. So the chaos levels are high. Okay, I'm intrigued. 50% right in the middle. I like it. Known for the permanent frown. What a sweet angel, baby. I do like the rain frogs, especially because they scream. Did you get the squishy? Uber Goober, did you get the thing? Why do I have worms? You got one. Congrats. That, you know what, honestly, if anyone can make that a quote, that'd be fantastic. Otherwise I can get it here shortly. That is so cute, Rivy. Frog cat. Why do I have worms? It's kind of like, I got crabs. I don't know why I need crabs, but I got crabs. I can get that in a second. Can you make why do I have worms a quote, please, Grace? Thank you. There'll be nothing funnier than Grace trying to be like, it couldn't have been a ghost because it had an iPad, and just completely butchering the quote. Thank you, Grace. I appreciate that. Oh, shoot. It made a sound and I panicked. Oh. Yes. But this guy, it's a little guy. It's a little guy. And choke. Will Keeper get a willow fish before 3 a.m. game? Yes. No. Okay, there is a prediction. Oops. There's a prediction. Will Keeper get a willow fish before 3 a.m. in game? Get your vote in now. The miscommunication that day. Miscommunication with yes between brains. You're just distracted. Like, you are all good, Dar. No need to apologize. Just simply vibe. Thanks for paying your taxes. I hope you're doing well today. There's 1 minute to get your vote in for that. You could get some points. We've already seen Uber Goober get one, so time to be a gremlin. Every time is time to be a gremlin, okay? I was saying, like, because I upgraded my flight home, my second flight to premium, and like I was dressed like a gremlin, like in sweatpants, my hair up in a bun, goblining, like literally I was carrying this frog around. When I boarded, I was carrying this plushy frog. And I always find it so funny because I'm like just such a goblin, and every once in a while I'll upgrade myself to like the premium class, and it's wonderful. But very gremlin-y. I don't think I did get the Green Witch outfit. For a while I was really good. I didn't get outfits. You missed a prediction, alas. Well, there'll be more predictions tonight, so don't you worry about it. I got this one. Or is this the one you're talking about? This one I just got. If there's an actual witch one, I did not get it because I was being fiscally responsible because I knew my trip was coming up. I don't actually think I spent too much money on my trip because like all I did was buy food and buy upgrades for plane tickets home. Although today I did buy contacts because Black Friday sale. I think that's the only thing I've really bought so far. I did not get the new tool skins, no. I have the iridescent ones and the frog ones. Yeah, I've seen them. I think they're pretty cool, but I really love the iridescent ones to the point that I'm thinking about switching all my frog ones to iridescent. I totally knew what you meant when you said, Arrow, you're all good. Fishing. We are doing fishing. Hiya. I keep getting the same fish, which means soon I should get this willow fish. I honestly because some people apologize for their spelling, or they're like, English isn't my first language. Like, if you can get the gist to me, I got you. It doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to be in the general vicinity. Oh. I got distracted by the grove. Oily anchovies. The grove over here? No. Okay. Like, it's midnight. Do you know where your grove is? I don't. It's just like I was saying, the sitting in the room waiting for the visa, the waiting room, and every time the ding would go on the screen for the number, I'm like, I'm gonna hear that sound in my sleep. Ding, ding. No. There's something starred beside me. Ooh, I got 2 of the Kilma Redfin. I only have like 40 of them already. Missed. Here we go. Beesh. Beesh. Be great if we got it starred. That's not what's happening. That Cernic up there is just like mocking me. I just kind of want to like, you know, change your words you've never used before. I have a funny story. So my coworker was messaging me and she was trying to say that someone were pigs, but it but it auto-corrected to bugs. Or no, or to bigs, I think, which makes no sense. And then it auto-corrected when she was trying to say pigs again to pugs, and she's like, I give up. Fishy, 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 can we get my willow fishy? I have faith. I believe. These freaking red fins. It's not looking promising, to be honest. I thought because like Goober Duper got one, I was like, oh, we got it. We've got less than 2 hours. Red fins and anchovies. I've got like a couple anchovies, but it's mostly been red fins. It's like, do you want a party boost on these red fins? Not really. Well, too bad. Here you go. Oh, and now there's an anchovy just because I said it. Just because I said it. Ooh, I wonder if when I go back to work, I think they put out my position. I was gonna say for sale. They put out my position for people who want to apply. Ooh, a cutthroat trout. Exciting. Oh, oh! Don't screw this up. Dar's depending on you. We got it! I know Dar voted for me because, you know, Dar believes in me. Somebody else did too. Oh, and Adela, heck yeah. I did catch him. Enjoy your points. Position for sale. I mean, honestly, it's a pretty decent job. But, you know, I think what they're hoping to do is, I'm gonna go back and pond fish, I think, now. I think what they're gonna do is I think they're gonna hire for not the supervisor position and try to convince my coworker to take on all the tasks of the supervisor position until they're ready to hire for the or until maybe they find somebody that can work as the supervisor or something. I don't know. And like, honestly, don't really care. Not my problem. I've told them ever since like Azure and I were dating that the reality is I'm probably going to move. So they've known for like 2 years. And then they've known for 1.5 years that it's actually for sure going to happen. So you can pond fish in Bahari too. Oh, nice. Based on your luck or lack of luck. All good. You never know. It was getting close because it was 1:30 in game. Bahari Stables too. Oh, maybe I'll go to Bahari Stables. Because I will have to go home, but I can't fish now until 6 p.m. again. It totally is. And they did try to hire somebody in June. And like I was in on that interview. And this person interviewed very well. Said all the things we want to hear. I've talked about it. And then when it came time to actually work, terrible. Just terrible. Red flags up the wazoo. And then beyond that, like, because I had to do like a write-up. I was like, beyond that, like, I do not think that this person is trainable for this position. But like I said, I finally convinced my coworker that she wants to step up. I'm like, the nice thing is you can just take the shifts you want to take. You don't have to take all the shifts, and you just gotta like do scheduling and like any ordering that needs to be done, right? Like it's nothing crazy. And so now I think she's like, okay, but she's like, but like these days would be hard for me to do on my own, so they'll have to hire someone. I was like 100%. And like, and you know, just do what works for you. It's actually crazy. We worked together this weekend. And I don't remember if we have a shift together in December. So this might be the last time that we work together. Ever. I don't know what the January schedule looks like yet because I'll be there for a bit, but it's right. Like at the end of the day, like I am checked out from the job and I have been for a while, which is I think understandable. But it's been a pretty okay job. I remember I used to work at a drugstore and I hated it so much that like I would be like checking dates on stuff to see if anything was short dated, if we need to like put it on sale. And I'd be like, I'm going to be gone before this medication expires. And then I would still be working there. I'm like, ah, and then be like, I'm going to be gone before this medication expires. But I like always do this thing. I call it the lottery test. So like if I were to win the lottery tomorrow, and I mean like a life-changing amount, say like $20 million, and I'm working a job, would I immediately quit or would I put in notice? And if the answer is I would immediately quit, then I'm not enjoying the job. And so I need to look for something else kind of thing. But if I'm like, no, I would give them 2 weeks notice, even if I'm like a millionaire now, then I know it's a decent job. I got distracted by your fish. So I would still give them notice. What time is it? It is 3. Right? Yeah, and like I think, and like even if I like my job, there's been like things lately that have sucked because of like management and whatnot, but like at the end of the day, it has a very low impact on my life because I only work like 4 hours a day typically when I work, which is nice. I can pretty much make my own schedule, obviously based on other things that are going on, but like pretty much make my own schedule. And because I don't work a crazy amount, like I don't work like full-time hours, it has let me stream, which I really, really love doing, right? So that's been nice. But like I've worked other jobs where I'm like, where like you get on the bus and then you like have to transfer to another bus to continue on your way to work. And you're like, what if I just get on the bus that goes back home? What if I just don't show up? Even if you won the lottery, like you really like your job. Like even if you won like $50 million, $200 million, never have to work again, Adela, you'd still stay. I mean, I know my mom always says like even if she won a bunch of money, she would still work because she doesn't want to be around her boyfriend that much. I'm like, that's toxic. I know she's joking, but like that's toxic, Mom. 34% chaotic. Okay. I knew it when I said I was gonna be the most chaotic person today. I was correct. And nobody's beat my 91 yet. I like always like, it's so funny when, 84, you got close. When I was at, when I was away, visiting Azurite, my coworker, we have a to-do list. And she wrote win lotto on it, and I have not wiped that off yet. It's still the top thing on the to-do list. Oh, you just cut your hours back, but wouldn't fully quit. Okay, all right. 60%. Good effort, Belle, but not quite there. Well, so like, here's the thing. People do spend all the money because they make dumb life choices, but no, Gwen! No, not you coming in here and beating my 91%. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. 99. Be a really tough one to beat. So like, so many people, they just like, everybody in their family just asks them for money and whatnot. So like, because like in Canada, it's typically like 50 million is like the most you can win. You're all good. You're all good. And so I'm like, okay, like I would be like $5 million to buy like the house of my dreams and renovate it and whatnot. And then like also to like pay off some people's mortgages and or buy them houses or whatever, right? Because like, you know, cost of living is crazy, but like 5 million would be a decent amount. And then like put like 30 million away in a high interest savings account, so you're like making money on that. Then maybe like another couple million, get somebody to invest that for you, so like you always have the 30 million and you just live off the interest. Because like what, oh my goodness, right? Because again, I was sitting in premium class, so like some highbrow people in there. This couple was talking, couple in front of me and to the left were talking to the couple in front of me, and then one guy's like, oh yes, we just bought another timeshare, now we have 18 in the family. And I'm like, first of all, that's too many. 18 timeshares is a little obscene. And just be like, oh yes, we just bought another one. Like, I could never be like that with money. Like, you know how they say like there would be signs? The only sign would be like, hey, guess what? I have my own streaming room. Rude. I'm so sorry. You don't get a sacrifice yet. Is they be taxed? Like, oh yeah, and taxes can be like pretty hefty on wins. Like sometimes like over 50%. Good lord, right? It's just like 18 seems like a little much. You could tell, like, I don't know, it just came across as he was like bragging, obviously, because he's like, oh well, we have one here, and we have one here, and we have one here. Like, ugh. Whereas I'm like, ooh, like if I made a lot of money or whatever, like we could go traveling and we'd all get lay down seats. And then I was thinking like if I traveled and like I had a decent amount of money and like especially traveling with the littles, like yeah, we're gonna get the lay down seats. And it's gonna be like, listen here, you little butts. This is a privilege to be here. Don't ruin this for us. Exactly, yeah. Oh, absolutely. And then like I know, like I don't know about like Australia, but like in Canada there's something called capital gains. So even if you don't get taxed immediately for it, you'll get taxed later. Like if you sell your house and you make money, you can get taxed on that. Keep it under your mattress. True. But yeah, I would love to, like, if I ever go to Japan or like Europe again / or Japan, there we go, because I have not been to Japan, to fly in business class. So nice. Hi Ice Phoenix, welcome on in. Thanks for the bits, I appreciate it, and I will endeavor to keep up the good work. And saves it. Yeah, right? I would just do the things that I'm passionate about more often. Like, I would just stream. So I would hire an editor so I could do more YouTube stuff, because I really enjoy the YouTube stuff, but like, I get behind on editing. Thank you. Oh, 100%. That's because they don't teach you about taxes in school. They teach you dumb things. Like in career and personal planning, excuse me. Hiccuped and add a little burpy burp at the end. 6 a.m. in the game. I can't do anything till 6 p.m., but thank you. Thank you. I will go home soon, though, and do my gardening, I think. Right? Oh, hydrate. I'll get that in a second. And taxes. I know it sucks. It's like literally I cannot fish until the PM. I have a 6 to 9 PM or a 3 to 6 AM for the ribbon tail ray. Guess I could have been fishing for that. And then I have a 6 to 9 PM for the dusk tail ray. And then a 9 PM to 3 AM. Oh no, wait, we got the willow lamprey. Yeah, we only have 2 fish left for a fishing tax. Personal finance before report. See, that's nice, right? Thanks for appreciating the mods. They're pretty okay. Every high school should do that. I agree. Had jump up for a moment. All good. I would sew a lot more too. I'm so excited because I got to sew some stuff for Frogmas, assuming I have time for it. I'm actually really excited. You have leftovers? Ooh, very nice. Did you have a good Thanksgiving? Everybody in who celebrates it? Oh yeah, Adela, how did your Thanksgiving go? I saw the picture. Looked good. For example, and it's like no. There's this verbal law that is verbal that I'm telling you about verbally, that was told to me verbally, that because I was born in this year, I don't have to pay taxes. That's wild. Probably supposed to get here, so you're antsy for it. Exciting. It's good. You just don't like leftovers. You know what? I struggle with leftovers because when you heat them up, they sometimes have different textures. Sometimes putting water on them, like I sprinkle it over top, makes a huge difference, but I totally get it. Went really well. Everyone said it tasted amazing. Heck yeah, that's awesome. Yours was good. Still eating brisket sandwiches. Heck yeah, that's fantastic. For a third night. You know what? Honestly, like that just sounds like lovely though. That you know you just got to vibe, do a date night. And then just do whatever you want. Here for that. I'm so, like, guys, I have never lived with a boy that I've dated before. Because a lot of them have been like long distance. And now I'm moving in with a boy soon. And it's permanent. And I'm like, oh. Look, Martin, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate my follows are anonymous. But I'm glad you're here. And I hope you're doing well. Don't like eating the same thing over and over again unless it's hamburger and fries. Fair enough. I do not drink tea. No, just like I like water. I don't need flavored water as I'm drinking a Coca-Cola, but it's flavored sugared caffeine water. Yeah, it should be good. I'm excited, except like we need to like plan things and stuff now. Be able to spend a few nights with them, so you're soaking up. Absolutely. That's awesome. I love that. And Ice Mix, thank you so much for the bits again. I appreciate it. Stuffing is the best Thanksgiving food. I know a lot of people really like stuffing. My mom's boyfriend, it's his favorite too. So to the point that my mom makes extra stuffing. Got good news. Thinking is all around. Heck yeah. May 2025. May the dumpster fire extinguish for everybody. Aren't dressing and stuffing like basically the same thing, or is the difference that dressing is not stuffed in the bird? Burb is the word. Burb is the word. Here's some terrific toffee tea, and it's so good. Heck yeah. You should tell Matt about that, Matt Cat, if he shows up, because Matt Cat, I believe, likes tea. Stuffing is usually bread. What's dressing then? Oh, cornbread. Oh, interesting. Because I'm pretty sure, like, here it's just kind of universally the same. And then there's Canada, where we're just stuffing or dressing. It's the same. I believe, at least for my family. I'm like, what am I even trying to catch here? Plushies. Stuffing, it sounds funny. I'm gonna do one more cast, then I'm gonna head home, repair some stuff, and do my gardening and whatnot. get sick. I mean, everyone in my family eats it. Nobody's died yet. Nah, I think he'll... What is? I think he'll be pretty good for that. Ooh, Inky Dragon. I can just travel home this way, right? Yeah, let's go home. On a budget? Heck yeah. I'm wasting some points. You're like, I'm buying on budget, but I'm also financially irresponsible with my points.
Ribbit, 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 ribbit. Shh, I'm a bro.
Shh. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. My follows are anonymous, but I appreciate it. I hope you are having a good one today. I need to sell some things. It takes some time to organize here. Yeah. Need external encouragement. Is there anything specifically that you need that hype for? So I can direct it correctly? Or do you want generic hype? That's fish. I keep thinking that those are shells, and they're not shells. Oh, right. The picture drawing. Right. I will do that here shortly. We got lots of time before we can fish again, so I will do that. Okay, let's sell those guys, and 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 these guys, and these guys. So much fish. My goodness, so many fish. Honestly, an obscene amount of fish for someone who doesn't like to fish. Generic hype. You don't think you've heard that one before? Well, it's just like across all stages, like life hype, you know. It's a thing, okay? And if it's not a thing, I'm gonna make it a thing. Get the rain left. Yep, right. Trying to finish a project is like ripping off a band-aid. Last 10%. Ooh, is it due soon? A follow. Deep fried turkey. Ooh. You know, I was talking about deep fried turkey the other day. I was like, I wonder if we can make that. Because, like, as someone who, like, struggles with motivation unless there's extreme pressure, like, I totally get it. But the issue is, like, by not doing it, it's just going to be hanging over your head, and it's probably just going to be causing you anxiety and more stress than if you actually did it. And so as much as it sucks to, like, buckle down, here's my suggestion. This always worked for me, would be, you can't fish before Monday, but you want to fish it tonight. So, first of all, love that you're here, love ya, but maybe watching Twitch is not the way to go. Secondly, the best thing that I ever did when I like really needed to buckle down was I would put a song that I really liked, but that didn't get like super distracting on repeat. And that way, if the song does get distracting, it's the same song, so it only lasts for a short period of time. And then I would just be like, all right, we got to get it done by this time. It's really hard, like, for me to do anything before it was actually due was a struggle. I would, like, do it, like, the day before. I'm like, day before or nothing else. But, like, you got this. 100%. You just got to crack the seal. Once you break the seal, it'll be all good. Just like breaking the seal in Twitch chat. You just got to do it, and then you're stuck forever. Until you get it done. But I believe in you. You got this. Put on some music, simply vibe, stare to chat. If it works for you, you could always be like, once I do X, I'm going to reward myself with something. That never works for me. I just reward myself immediately. But, you know, green, very nice. Fried turkey scares you? Well, you just got to be safe about it and not just like drop things in, you know? Moist meat. Moist. So basically like turkeys do have a lot of water content in them, you know, so you want to dry them off as best as you can, but you turn off the element is a really safe way to do it, because that way if things overflow, it's not gonna like boom, catch on fire. And then you put the turkey in very, very slowly, letting it adjust and not boil over, and then you turn the element back on. I'm doing good, Marcus. How are you doing? Happy Palia. But I worked at McDonald's. I was an expert in deep fryerology. Oh yeah, cook it outside. Do not cook it inside the house. That is just asking for it. What am I doing? Oh, I'm repairing this. And then we'll do the drawing that I have to do here shortly. I think I should do some hunting later. So I can have some meat to put in here. Oh shoot. I forgot that that was full. My bad. All right. Well, I was gonna sit there, but they're all taking up that space. Definitely not what you want for dinner. Well, I'm sure it's still delicious. All right, I've got a drawing redeem from the beginning of stream that I have to do, which is my and Azurite's dream wedding. Not the hiccups. Yeah. And I know I got an idea. I'm gonna draw me as a frog and Azurite as an Azurite because that's what we do. By we, I mean me. 15 food trucks. Yeah, I don't have space to do that. I gotta write vows, guys. It's gonna be like a lot. For anyone here who is married, did you write your own vows? Or did you just use like generic vows? Frog on plane. That I can do. Did genetic vows? You did genetic vows? Generic vows. Okay. You vow to tolerate. Okay. Did you want to write your own vows and just like didn't have time, or you just like, this is easier? Because like part of me is like, those are gonna be easier, but like I'm just gonna sob. This I know, you know. Hi, Orange Cream Soda. Welcome on in. Thanks for paying your taxes. I hope you're doing well today. Nope, you didn't want to. Fair enough. There's definitely something chill and easy to be said for just forgetting other ones. No desire. Mood. Thank you so much for paying you or for the follow. Oh my goodness, for the follow. I appreciate it. My follows are anonymous, but we both know who you are. Never got the wedding, but one day maybe. Would you want to write your own vows if you did? I'm just curious. Interpretive dance instead. Oh my god. Jess, please get married just so that can happen. Hey, Sarah Bear, welcome in. Thanks for paying your taxes. It's a VAT. It's a veil. I don't know if I want a veil or not, but this frog's gonna have one. Means more to you. Yeah, like I said, I think I'm just gonna like sob. But it'll be fine. Heck yeah, Apollo, going for the lurk and to work on your project. I believe in you. If you finish it today, please come back and let us know. So it would have been weird for you, understandably. Molly Polly, thanks for paying your taxes. I appreciate it. You're gonna have your dog write your vows. I mean, that's a choice. I'm not gonna do a headband of flowers because that's like too much effort in my brain. We like trees. Well, I like trees, and Azurite tolerates my love of trees. Where did this come from? I think I might do a bow. Maybe. In my hair. I don't know. The nice thing is Azurite's mom was a hairstylist for many, many moons. And so she can help me with my hair. She says we'll do like trials. Like, No doubt, no doubt, no doubt. That I thought I grabbed green, guys. I definitely grabbed blue. Well, pretty arch. You can't really see, but it's an arch, guys, if you're curious. It's not a very good arch, but it's an arch. Or like I even thought about like doing like little like gold hair clips or something, you know? There's options. Trees. There we go. It's a wedding. And now we need to draw. I was gonna say a snake on a plane, a frog on a plane. It's gonna be lovely. It's gonna be wonderful. Fortunately, I've become a bit of a professional at drawing frogs straddling various things. So it's gonna be weird, but it's gonna work out. Did anyone ever watch Why Is He Giant? I don't really know, to be honest. Did everyone ever watch Snakes on a Plane? Because I never did. But it's just like so many memes. You watched it, but it was very dumb. Fair enough. Looks like a frog. Tearing Animal Crossing. A little bit, you know, I'll give you that. It was amazing and changed. It was forever. I love the very two different things. You know what, folks? You're not wrong. That's brown. Black for the eyes. I almost gave the cloud eyes. He just looks so happy. Like how happy he is just to be vibing. That's a way to save money on flights. Thank you, Grace. Turned out far better than expected. Well, because I was gonna put it in a weird spot because I thought it was a frog. So cute, right? He turned out great. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Bahari in preparation for fishing. Shockingly. Renu, we're fishing. Remember, exclamation mark, fish in chat if you want to fish along. You do that every 5 minutes. Sunglasses on the sun, they would, oh yeah, right, because they're too cool. Okay, so we have 2 fish left to catch to fill out our normal not starred fish decks. We're gonna do the dusk ray because we can do that from 6 to 9, and then we'll go from 3 a.m. to 6 a.m. to the coast for the ribbon tail ray. I guess I'll shoot things on my way over. I don't know. I did say I need meat. Good luck fishing. Like I said, remember when Frogmas starts, which is on day 10, I'm going to reset the leaderboard and we are going to have a Frogmas fishing derby with a prize at the end, which will likely be merch of some sort. I just don't know what it is going to be yet. No sacrifice for you. Ooh, you know, okay, like if you're in the Discord, you saw that I posted a picture of a super cute, like penguin decorative plushie the other day. When I was in Montreal, I was in a Winners because that's where I'd seen it. And they had like a whole display of penguin plushies. I was like, heck yeah. You'll be pulling out a 5-minute timer for that. Right? Well, the nice thing is too, like, one, it's randomized, so it doesn't matter, but also you can win extra. You can win extra whatchamacallits casts with bits and whatnot. Azurite does a thing where he does marbles on stream, and whoever wins gets more casts. Like, I mean, maybe we do that. I don't know. And marbles is fun. I've never done marbles on stream for no reason other than I just haven't. Here we go. I'd have to set it up for sure. But it's like a fun way to not just be like, hey, whoever wins gets something, but it's like whoever wins gets extra fishing for a potential to win in something else. Karaoke on stream when? 2038. You already sometimes get karaoke on stream because I do sing a lot. I've been singing Defying Gravity and Popular since watching Wicked. Popular. I'll mark that down. We were talking to one of the littles, and she said she would do something in 100 days, and so I googled what 100 days is, and Azurite's like, all right, I'm setting a timer, you have to do it on the 100th day if you haven't done it before then. And she was like, nope, it was a contract. She's like, I didn't agree to that. He's like, you literally just did. So we'll see sometime in March, I think, so I'll be down there theoretically, assuming all goes well. I'm still like so stressed that something's gonna go wrong, but it's like probably not, but you know, this is way busy, so you're gonna try again. How were you under the... Oh, shoot. Can I even get this? Okay, I can. He was, like, drowning in there. Yeah, when I went, I think there was, like, maybe, like, 15 other people in the theater. It was nice. Also, the seats were nice. They were, like, regular seats. They weren't anything fancy. But when you lean back, they, like, recline. And I enjoyed that. Excuse you. Trying to murder me. Popular. I hope you guys get to see it soon though. Like I said, like I enjoyed it. So based on, I don't know, the press tour is weird. If you've seen it on like TikTok, the press tour is like a little weird about Wicked. And so like, and I've never seen Cynthia in anything who plays Alphaba. And I was like, I don't know if I like her. Definitely like her in the movie. Don't like her in the press conference stuff that's going on. It's just so awkward. Like people are like, there must be trauma on that set, because they'll be like, what about this part? And then her and Ari just start crying all the time, which like I get. I sometimes just cry all the time too, so like I get it. But like I'm like hey, getting all the sweet points. Haha, beat you to it. Okay, where are we going at 6? We're going to the rivers. Popular. Popular. You're gonna be popular. It's 'cause you ate something weird that your tongue didn't like. Stand. I guess I could fish. Get that sweet. Okay, got 2 hours until fish time. Ooh, I'll put up a poll again for that. something very different. It's like, it feels like that's a song that would go with an ad for Poopery. Popular. You know? Sounds good, Grease. Did you manage to get a fish plushie at all? Aujourd'hui or no? I mean, today. My poor brain was like doing French and English, but also just like not, you know? Just like not. Okay. I'm going to work on getting the prediction up now so you guys have a lot of time. Catch. Dusk Ray, not Duck Ray. Hours. Will keeper catch. Hey. Hello, Miss Gravestone. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the resub for 5 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm back and it feels nice. Did yesterday, you got set. Nice. You have fished since they dropped. You only got one. So we're trying to get the Dusk Gray fish in 3 in-game hours starting at 6. So we shall, oh God, get up. We shall see. How you doing though, Graves? I hope you're doing well. With no bait. Whoop, whoop, whoop. You'll get there, Luna Rizzo. I believe in you. I'm realizing that I think I got really lucky catching them all in one stream. This time. Heck yeah. Are you doing? I'm doing good, except like I was awake for like almost 24 hours yesterday because travel was awful. And time zones and everything, but doing like pretty good. And thank you. I keep saying like I'm not gonna believe it until I have the documentation in my hand. Maybe I'll like really truly believe it when they like send it, but until like I have it, I think I'm gonna struggle to like actually fully believe that I have it after all this time. Ooh, makeshift pergola, heck yeah. But no, it's very exciting. But now it's like the next step of I have to pack up my entire life, and there's like I have to get my phone unlocked so I can like switch it to a different network, banking, etc. And I'm like, that's a lot of tasks. So this is you hoping I get a Dusk Gray. I likely won't. So you'll likely get the points. I am moving to the United States of America to marry my finance, aka my fiance. Yeah, I was talking about the interview. I've never been so stressed in my life or so nervous. Like I've never like shaken from stress, but the morning before the interview I was shaking. If I thought about it, I'd just start having an anxiety attack.
Hold up. Is that a
Ray?
Of all the channels in all of Twitch, on all the internet, you raided into mine? Welcome, Raiders.
Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. How are you guys doing today? I don't know why I'm fishing. I can stop fishing. We're not under a time limit yet. Yay, thank you so much for the raid. How was Played Up? We were talking about Played Up earlier, about how it's such a fun and awesome game to play. Also, thank you for the follow. My follows are anonymous, but I appreciate it. And thank you for paying your taxes. RX Wolf, I hope I got that right. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Slug Cat. I hope you're doing good today. How was your stream? Played Up is so good. So good. Also, for anyone who doesn't know me, hi, my name is Keeper and I'm a keeper. And normally I'd switch to my big screen, but we have to start fishing soon and there's a prediction on the line, so I need to be on top of it. If you like bad jokes like that, you are 100% in the right place. I'm a wholesome variety streamer with a focus on super cute indie Nintendo games and so much Palia, so much more Palia than you could ever possibly want. And we're simply vibing. All right, it's almost time. 6 o'clock. Let's go. Let's see if we can get one in the next 3 in-game hours. Played a bunch of stuff and none of them played up. Heck yeah. No bait. No bait for the Dusk Ray. Hi, Clark Kent. Welcome on in. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. Imagine if I had this wrong and I'm not going to catch a Dusk Ray because I have it wrong. But I'm pretty sure I've got it right based on my notes here. I literally had to write down notes. Yeah, we're going to check out Critter Cafe later, which is a fantastic game. I love it so much. It's just so good. I'm very curious if it's Ari Crosswolf or RX Wolf. But anyways, hello, welcome on in. I hope you are doing well as well. Also, for anyone who may have recently followed. Oh, you got it with worms? Let me check them real quick. It says without bait, so I'm just gonna keep going this way. It's Ari. Okay, perfect. I was like, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Also, anyone who like recently followed, there are some super cute follower emotes. I'm just saying. It's $15 on Switch right now. It's a really good game. I wish I had my Switch within reach, but it's still in my bag from traveling. But I got a couple games the other day that I was playing. Oh my goodness. Graves, are you still here? I have like the funniest, I've told this story before, but I have like the funniest thing that happened during my interview. Yes, you found the emotes. And like you need to hear it. Okay, so for anyone who doesn't know, I was just in Montreal. I live in BC. I was just in Montreal for my visa interview to go move to the States and marry my fiance. So the guy asks, how did you guys meet? And I go, okay, like we both stream. And we met on Twitch. Hi Volus again. Hello. Generic hi. For paying your taxes. Thank you. So I was like, we were in a mutual streamer friends chat and they were talking about me. And so he went to my page to like check out who I was because they're talking so highly of me. And I'm like, so he went to my page and he goes, dang. I'm like, and then that was kind of the start of that. The poor officer dude guy that was doing my interview, he just like looks at me, shakes his head, gets up and walks away. And was just like, he like had to like take a minute. And then he comes back, he's like, I've never heard anyone describe it like that before. But like one thing that I've learned from like going through like borders and stuff is if you disarm them with a comment like that, that's not something you would do if you're trying to like, you know, be sketchy or anything. So they're like, this must be legit. Yeah, it was good times. I think Played Up looks cute. Like I totally understand like it's not your aesthetic vibe because there are games like that for me that are not my aesthetic vibe. But like Played Up works for my brain. Works for mine. Plus you can get the cute little outfits. Yeah, so anyways. Poor guy though, I felt kind of bad. Cause like just like the visceral reaction was like, I need to leave. But anyways, he did say, I'm submitting your visa for approval. Go eat some Montreal steak, smoked meat and some poutine and just enjoy being in Montreal now. And I said, I'm just gonna go cry because I was like, I'm gonna cry regardless of what the outcome of this is. And so, because it was like, you have like, you know, the glass in the way. So like, you know, like bulletproof glass, probably, to be honest. And they've got like a little tray. So he like hands me tissue under the tray. Yeah, I thought it was good. And then I made friends with a girl that we were standing in line together. So we chatted while we waited. She met her partner. It was a TikTok crush and she slid into the DMs and then when just with like a hi and the person responded and she was like, I just want to let you know that I think you're really pretty. And it worked. So good job. Oh, sorry. That's hilarious. Hi, Xenexia. I mean, I'm in Canada, so we celebrated Thanksgiving in October. But like yesterday, travel delays galore was awful. But you know what? We're home now, and that feels good. But But how was yours? I hope yours was good. But yeah, no, I'm pretty sure my Thanksgiving in October was good. Once I move down to the States, we're going to be celebrating double Thanksgivings. One in October, one in November. And Canada Day. And Independence Day. Let's get all the celebrations. Also found out that there's a National Frog Day, which I think the littles would be down to celebrate. I think we'll have to twist Azurate's little arm. I love that though. Just like, oof. Well, there's another time when I was crossing the border and Is this? Let's go! Guys, I'm not gonna lie, the streamer privilege is so high today. We got the Dusk Ray. You got one too? Heck yeah. Oh, I didn't even see that earlier. Heck yeah. Goober, congrats. That is the fourth fish we've caught today. We caught the ancient fishy earlier. He was actually that right. Let's go believers, right? It was the believers put way more money into it, so if the non-believers had one, they would have got a ton of points, but hey. Congratulations to those who did get points. All right, so I'm gonna go. Oh god. I'm gonna go over to the coast, even though I can't fish for what I'm looking for a while. But yeah, got one extra point back. Heck yeah. Yeah, that's our fourth fish we've caught today. We need one more fish to finish out our fish stacks, the regular level, towards all the points. Amazing. But anyways, one time I was coming back across the border, and I was in the bus, and there was a huge line of us there. And I had helped everyone get their luggage out, because the bus driver was like, "Oh, we can't." So I'd helped everybody, and like nobody helped. And I ended up like at the very back, right? I was like, so then the driver's like, "Don't worry, like karma will come around." And so there's like 3 border agents. This was coming back into Canada, right? So they're all Canadian border agents, and I like there was this one that was like really grilling people and seemed like really mean. I was like, please let me get either of the other 2, particularly this one. This one seems the nicest, but like whatever. And so like obviously I get the mean one, and he was like, did you buy anything while you're down there? I was like, oh, just food. And like, you know, like I left it, like, you know, like I pooped and I left it behind. And he just kind of was like, okay, you can go. Well, if you go in, oopsies, if you go in here, to your accomplishments, and then you can go in here, and then you can see. So what I did is I went in here, and then I went on Palia tracker, and that's how I was able to narrow it down that the ribbon tail ray is now the only thing I need. This is another story, obviously. But like, you know. Okay. I'll start a prediction again for this one. So this is we got a 3-hour window right now, or at 3 o'clock for this. Will keeper catch ribbon tail ray in 3 in-game hours. Not me starting a poll instead of a prediction. Hello. All right, the prediction is up now. I can't start fishing for it until 3 a.m. So just a heads up on that one. But I will be fishing for now, and we need worms. Worms. When the time is right. Ribbon tail ray. I don't expect to get it. You know, it's not looking promising, but right now I'm catching nothing because I can't do this fishing until 3 a.m. But oh, all good, Grays, all good. So this is just casual fishing. Then we're just warming up. And then I can do the fishing at 3 a.m. till 6 a.m. And then tomorrow I can do 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. and then 3 to 6 a.m. again. Of course, I didn't think I was gonna... I don't think I'm gonna be able to catch it, but I didn't think I was gonna get a dust rate either. So, you never know. The luck has been extremely high today. The fact that we've caught 4 of the 5 fish we were going for, including the ancient fish, I am shocked and amazed. Duh. Amazing. Duh. Could go for some makeshift furniture as well. That'd be nice. Oh my god, Robot, calm your dance pants. You need to, like, chill. It's celebrating. Maybe. Did you see, Adela, did you see the frog that I got yesterday when I was in the airport? Because I was just so over travel. He's just the cutest. Look at his face. I love how he's so, like, scrunchy bunchy, too. Like, he's got little feeties up. He's so cute. I named him Filbert. Filbert. But you won't complete skew. Ah, you never know. It could work out to somebody's advantage. You love him? Yeah, he's a TY baby guy. But yeah, I was just like, my flight got delayed 3 times, and then my second flight, I thought we were gonna leave on time. We were stuck at the gate for like an hour because they had to defrost the ice that was in the engine. So when they turned the engine on, it didn't go into the engine. So like, understandably, and then we had to go de-ice, and then like we were driving so far out to get to the runway that we needed. I was like, are we just driving? So, but at least, you know, I finished watching Twisters. I started on the first plane ride yesterday, and I kept watching it. It was not bad. Like, if you enjoyed the original Twister, it definitely like was different from that. Similar storylines, but it played homage to that, I think, quite nicely. I don't even remember, to be honest. Like 2, 1, I don't know. Something like that. It was just a long day. Like, I woke up at like 8:30, which was 5:30 my time, and I went to sleep at like 4:30 my time. So I was up for almost 24 hours. It was just so long. And like, I was gonna be at the airport early anyways, because my checkout time was 11 and my flight wasn't till 4:30 or 4 initially. And I was like, oh well, that's not bad because I'll get there at like 12 because I'm taking an Uber, and then I'll get food and I'll check in, and then I end up just having to sit and wait and wait and wait and wait. Right? Like, the clothing was like a huge Easter egg. Like homage, like the like picking up the sand and dropping it. Yeah, no, I think they did a really good job of like respecting the original without trying to just recreate the original. And then when I was on the second flight, I realized that they had the original Twister, so then I watched that. Barracuda. We still have much time to wait to fish, like 3 in-game hours before we can catch the fish I'm here for. Oh, I'm not of it up. Which I think made it a lot better. Like, if they tried to be the exact same, and like exactly, like, I think they did such a good job, like including Dorothy 4 in it. Like, that was cool. If you haven't seen the original Twister, you should definitely watch it. And like Kate, when she like put on the overalls, I'm like, that's definitely something that Joe wore. It's the first movie released on DVD. Interesting. What a random fact, but I love it, Banks. Heck yeah. And the sunglasses were definitely like an ode. The Harry Bass. Let's switch. Let's add some bait. We do need bait for the other fishing. Voiced by the same person. Interesting. Random fact, if you like Wicked and Bridgerton, Anthony Bridgerton plays Fieri. Is that his name? Wild times. I love useless trivia. I love useless trivia. Trivia, it's my favorite. Like, do you need a random fact that you don't actually need? I got you. 85 streak Titans. Oh my god. Thanks so much. Also, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. 85 is so many. Just waddle past to get some coffee. I love that whenever you get a stream streak, and thank you so much for the 35 streams, Miss Greystone. But I love that every time you get a stream streak, you're always going past to get your coffee. Let me just streak on past to get some coffee. You're back, gotta go pee. Sounds good. We'll be here. Simply vibing. Got kind of dark out. That person's name is Attempt 478. What happened the other 477 times? I also watched The Fall Guy. I talked about it earlier with Ryan Gosling, who plays like a stunt devil stuntman, and then like has to go try to find the actor that he's playing the stuntman for. It was actually really, really good. Don't hide it. 35 is still a big flex. That is like math weeks, okay? Let me see. Let me do the math. While also trying to fish. So assuming 4 streams a week, that's still like 9 weeks, which like is almost a quarter of the year. So like, still good. You were a fan of the original TV show of The Fall Guy? Was that a TV show? Fall Guy was a TV show? Interesting. And then I've talked about it earlier, but I watched this movie called Mama Mafia, where this woman who's like working at like a marketing firm or like a pharmaceutical firm where like nobody appreciated her, respected her. And then she gets home and finds out her husband's cheating, and then finds out that her uncle died. And she's been requested to go to Italy, and she's like, well, you know what, I've never been to Italy, like now's the time. And then finds out that he was a mafia don and has left the mafia family to her. That was ridiculous and dumb and so perfect for what it was. Interesting, huh? What time is it? Dude. We still have like an hour and a half in game. Major spike hole. Very nice. Yeah, no, it was way better than I thought it was gonna be. But yeah, no, the 4 movies that I watched on my travels were pretty solid. And then I like put on Love is Blind in the background when I was at the Airbnb a bit, because like I just could not focus. I was so stressed. Drinks all the iced water. Yes, iced water good. Love ice water. Oh. Whoop, 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 whoop. Also, if you guys have not got your drops, or if you have got them but have not claimed them, make sure you do that. They are still going until, I think is it like the 10th? Like they go for like a pretty long time, and it's only a 6-hour commitment to get the most of them. It's all fish related stuff. The first one is worms, I believe, and then the second one is like a bunch of like fisherman brew and like other such foods, and then the final one is a potato pod, 2 potato pods, and a coin for the market, which I'm excited for, because you need another tiny froggy. Yes, I still need to get the little Cernic guy, and I think the beetle. And then I've got them all. Those are the only plushies that I don't have. At this point, we'll get there. I believe in us. Until they add more plushies. Which they better add more plushies. Please, Palia. I need more plushies. Even if it's fishing plushies, I have gotten over my adversity towards fishing. Okay, guys, we got 45 minutes. Might need to... Well, we'll see how it goes. I mean, I can chunk that right away. Itchy leg, itchy leg. And I'll junk that. Do you not like their faces? Is that your problem? I would assume that in the new area we will likely see new bugs and new creatures, and so I would hope that we would see plushies with those. I assume that they'll probably do like, depending on how many fish you can catch in each area, they'll probably do like 4 coastal fish, 4 river fish plushies would be my guess. I just want more plushies. They look like they're siblings arguing. I love that. Hey, what are you talking about? I was trying to be Mario or Luigi, and neither came across. Okay, we should... 15 minutes in game. So this is going to be a ribbon-tail ray with worms. We can catch it from 3 a.m. to 6 a.m. I'm just gonna jump until then. Lizard music goes. Good luck. I love this outfit so much. 1, 2, and we're going. Ribbon tail ray is what we're looking for. We got some makeshift furniture, which I'm not even mad about. I'm not going to open it now because time is of the essence, and I know people put their points on the line for their prediction. Yes. I don't want you. Ooh, I finished reading my book today. In my series that I was listening to. For the Throne and for the Wolf. Those were the 2 books in it. It was all right. I definitely like the other series I was reading by the same author better. They're just very similar, unfortunately. Like a lot of the premises and things that happen are like very similar, so I think that's why I like the first one better. And then I downloaded a book. Which was it called? It sold me because the description was Hunger Games meets Bachelorette. And I'm like, I'm so here for this. That is a breeze. The Trial of the Sun Queen. And so I'm excited for that. I think it should be good. But I will keep y'all posted. We'll see how it goes. It reminds me of, what was it? There was a young adult book series called Chosen, which like similar vibes. They pick like 12 or 20 different people from around the area. Of course, I'm getting makeshift. And they see who suits the king better or the prince better. So I'm a fan of those. I could listen to those. You didn't fall in. Congratulations. Very proud of you. I'm probably gonna have to throw some stuff out, to be honest. I was not counting on catching those trunks. Also, with like the fish, you can only have stacks of 5 at a time, which sucks. Okay, we're an hour in. Totally didn't buy that gaming laptop. 100% not. Didn't take advantage of Black Friday sales at all. With their just welcome on in. How are you doing today? with not a new laptop purchase. Why do you think I'm flying today? Apple Watch, you're wrong. I'm gonna buy things. All the things. I'm trying to be, like I've said before, I'm trying to be... Oh, it's a bottle. I'm trying to be responsible. I got 2 recipes of fish stew. Associate discount worked on it too. Heck yeah. I love stacking discounts if possible. Not even fun coffee. That is good. I'm trying to be really good right now because, like, obviously moving costs and then the whole, like, work thing. And, like, I don't, like, have a ton of shifts scheduled in December, so... The Black Friday thing you bought was yogurt. I bought contacts. So I did take advantage of Black Friday sales to buy Vision. Oh, sorry. I bought a bunch of games on the Autumn Steam sale. And started to get some games on the Instant Gaming Black Friday sale. Bought games and food. Solid. I bought 7 games, including Self-Loss, which I haven't played Spiritfarer, but I've heard it's like very emotional. I played the demo for Self-Loss and I was sobbing hysterically, and that's just the demo, so it's gonna be a fun one to record for sure. It's something. Oh, 100%. So, like, I'm lucky when I moved down because Azurite's mom moved in with him to help take care of the littles when they moved. So, like, that's helpful. So it's like, it's not like one income. Is this that stupid unicorn fish that's like impossible to catch? Is that who you are? Oh, no, it's blue marlin. Okay. Oh, dang it. Did I get another? Oh no, that was the Dusk Ray. I was like, did I catch another Dusk Ray? You can absolutely recommend Spiritfarer. Yeah, I own it. I just haven't got to it because I want to do a playthrough on YouTube for it, I think. But it's like a 20-hour playthrough. So we gotta commit. Not the hiccups. Kitchen stuff you need, plus Christmas prezzies. Right? Like, the games were on my wish list. I would have eventually bought them anyways, right? The 3060 were on Switch games. I bought a couple Switch games for travel. One's like a farm sim. I don't remember what it's called. One you play as like pieces of fabric and it's like a puzzle platformer. Don't remember what that's called. And then the other one is like a bento box thing where you like gotta build like a puzzle thing. Don't know what that's called either. New pots and pans. My mom. The superstore, the Great Canadian Superstore has this thing right now, whereas if you spend money, you can get points or you can get tickets to go towards giving you discounts on some of their pot stuff. And my mom's like, do you want these pots and pans? Like, I don't know. Yep. I read that wrong, Dar. I read that as, oh, my server. And I thought you had gone out for dinner. And then when I got to the part about chopping down the grove, I got very confused. Okay, we got half an hour left. Okay, my bad. Ugh. Hi, Hags. Welcome on in. How you doing today? I hope you're doing well. You have an actual bento box. I have a couple puzzle. I got In Bento, which is a puzzle game. And then this new one. Thanks for appreciating the mods and for paying your taxes, Hags and Titans. Yeah, I hate it when people are like that. Like, they don't need to be like that. Woo. Dang it. Yeah, she has a brand new one. That's so exciting. Heck yeah. Okay, I think this is my last cast. Is that a ribbon? Is that what I'm trying to get? I swear. Did you get it? I'm definitely angry. Yes. Ah! Ah! Okay, let's not spam too much, please and thank you. I have technically a brand new. We did it! I finished! I finished it! We did it! Thank you. Oh. Wow. Wow. Oh, you're all good. You're all good. Heck yeah. To all the believers, thank you. You got 20 points. So lucky, right at the last second. Whew. I was gonna be really mad because I didn't get it, but like we got it. Yay. That was on my last inventory spot too. I finished the OG fish decks. That's so exciting.
Ribbit, 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 ribbit.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it so much. And another thing to celebrate, we just hit our follower goal. Yay. Also, my follows are anonymous. But I know who you are and you know who you are. I'm glad you're here. I didn't think I was ever going to complete a fish decks, honestly, with my like ire for fishing, but you know, feels good. The starred one will be another story. Oh, and we've got makeshift things to open as well. Let's go here first. Yeah, that's another story for another day. Oops. I'm gonna keep this one even though like he's not starred, but you know, he's special to me. Same with that one. Oh, look at this! I got the Fisher's mount thingy. Put some winning coins in the piggy bank. The 3 that we got. Okay. Let's see what we got for furniture. Got a shelf. Another pergola. And a wall lamp. I don't think we're doing great for the makeshift, to be honest. I somehow got 2 fish stew because I was partied, which I think is hilarious. Let's take a look at should vote it no so people got more points. Oh well. It's still fun. Thanks for believing in me. Look at this. Complete it. It says complete it. Okay, let's take a look at this. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. So 35. What do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Those are not going to happen anytime soon, but some of those will probably happen while we're trying to eventually do that. Frogmas is going to be starting on December 10th, which is this. I need to update this because it says second affiliate, but starts on December 10th because December 10th is a Tuesday, which is not a day I would normally stream, but because it's the start of Frogmas, I will be streaming that day. And I'm going to try to do extra streams. So like, hey, I'll post the schedule before Frogmas starts so you can like see, and there'll be giveaways on stream and in the Discord if I'm not streaming that day. For sure. My goodness, I actually used a bunch of worms. That's wild. I should go see Reth and like buy something off of him. But yeah, so it's 12 days of Frogmas starting on the 10th, which is a Tuesday. And then, like I said, I might try to run some extra streams during that time because I don't work a ton. What are we celebrating? Already got some games today for Frogmas. I'm not going to confirm or deny what the games are. Let's see what are the games that I got. That we got, I should say, because Azurite's helping me get some game keys this year. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I already have 6 different games. Grams a smack in the middle of the bed and won't move. Fair enough. Deny away. What am I denying? I'll deny anything. I did nothing. Whee! That's not what I'm trying to do. There we go. Okay. I think I want to chop down some trees. I should probably... I don't know. I just want to like go around and like shoot things, I think, to be honest. Feels so good to have that fish decks done. And then in a little bit here, we'll pop over onto Critter Cafe. Because it's such a fantastic game. Y'all need to see. I will have to plug in a controller for that, though. This Yahoo not moving. Is she snoozing? Oh, she's so heavy. She makes herself more dense when she sleeps. I love watching the videos of people specifically with golden retrievers that just decide they don't want to walk and they just make themselves so heavy. Critter Cafe, yes, it's so freaking adorable. I've played it on my YouTube channel, so like if you're up on my YouTube channel, you've probably already seen like the first 2 hours of the game, but yeah. Oh, maybe. That is a little too big there, bud. Exactly, right? But like I just love, like I love golden retrievers because they're so smart, but they're also just like absolutely just dumb and derpy, so it's like, ugh, perfection. Samesies. I'm smart, but I'm also an idiot. Why is there nothing to shoot? Sad. Hello? The derp is where it's at. Like, I mean, I know everyone's heard me say this, but I want to get a golden retriever, train it with all the task-based skills, like turn off windows, open doors, turn off windows, turn off lights, open doors, and then just let her free. Let it free. Just be like, do what you want to do. Here comes a brain cell and there it goes. Right? Right? This is perfection. Gonna run into a door. Same seas. My spatial awareness is questionable sometimes, not gonna lie. Ah, dang it. They're clustered. Peace was never an option. Ooh, foraging 104. Heck yeah. Just, or fall off things. Yeah. It's perfection. Perfection. All right, let's find some things to shoot. Oh, somebody's over here with a bow and arrow. That does not bode well for what I want to do here. Oh, never mind. There's a million down here. I almost shot the spice sprout. Gets me. I'm not gonna lie, it gets me like so often. I'm like, oh, it's red and it's or it's orange and it's glowing. Kappa. And then I'm like, no, it's spice sprout. I don't even know why that thing started to run. You do the same, right? Or like I'll be running towards them and then I'll realize one thing I've started to do, which is like really dumb lately, It's been when bugs go past me, just try to pick them up without like doing the bug thing. Just like, let me just pick you up. And I'm like, wait a minute, something's wrong here. I hope you're doing well today though, Jen. Welcome on in. Fish-tailed dragonfly. I think that person that was over there wanted to do what I just did, and then I beat them and did all the shooting. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. My follows are anonymous, but I'm glad you are here, and I hope you're doing well. Hi, Night Rain. Welcome. Welcome on in. How you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, right. I had never tried to shoot somebody's pet. Speaking of, where the heck is my pet? I'd never tried to shoot somebody's pet until the Chappa plushies came in. Shoot, I undershot that. And then so many times I almost shot people's pets. You're sure you're not new? Well, you know, sometimes, you know, if you've been away for a really long time, it feels like it. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. I mad him for 10 hours straight. Ooh. Gotta take care of yourself. Make sure you're stretching and eating and drinking water and all that good stuff. I thought that person's name was Windwalker and or Wind Waker. I was like, heck yeah. Ooh, winter themed plot would be nice. It would be a smart thing to do. For sure. See if there's anything exciting in here. State pickles a second ago. Totally checks out. I think eventually I'll need to get back to talking to NPCs again, but you know what? Like, we did a big thing today with the fish. That's one thing that I like about Critter Cafe. That is fantastic because you can't talk to NPCs in that game, so I love it. Market is back next week. Yes, I believe it's the 5th that it comes back, so I'm excited. Hi, Arlie. Welcome on in. So my Thanksgiving was in October because I'm in Canada land. Do you want me to draw my yesterday? Because I was stuck in airports and planes all day. Or do you want me to just draw a Thanksgiving? Draw my yesterday? All right. I got it. Oh, shoot. You're a chonkier guy than expected. Ah! I'm amazing. Summon Aries. Yeah. The market is, yes, back. I think it's the 5th. Whatever day is Tuesday. What day is Tuesday? Maybe it's not. Let me check. Palia News. Tuesday's the 3rd. Yeah. For some reason, I thought Tuesday was the 5th. December 3rd to December 9th is when the next Magi Market runs. Yes. Listen. Tuesday's baby faux day. Oh, sure. My whole yesterday was legitimately, oh, my flight's delayed. Look, I got on a flight. Still took forever to take off. And then it was, oh my god, my flight wasn't delayed. And then we sat on the plane for an hour before we could push back. So it's pretty easy. I know exactly what I'm gonna draw. But yes, also, if you haven't got the Halloween stuff you want, now's the time before the 3rd, before it switches. I will head back to my plot and I'll do the drawing. But how was your Thanksgiving, Arlie? I hope it went well. Right in the ankles. You cannot. That is not a thing. That I don't think there's many games that you could do that in. But was like, this baby staying in me. I am not going to be thankful if it comes out. That's just not the type of game. I mean, you could do that while you play this game because it's a very chill game, but you know, that's your prerogative. I love water so much. All right, we're gonna do the drawing, which is my day yesterday. Oopsies. Not me dropping things off. Water's so good though, you know? Water's fantastic. Okay. You can eat mushrooms in this game. You are correct. That is a thing. Also, my suitcase got broken in travels yesterday, so that was fun. You shall suffer the consequences of having to like pee in 3 seconds. Here's my suitcase that eventually got broken. It's missing an entire wheel and almost missing a second wheel. That was annoying. Only 16 times last night. Well, that's great. Call it a win. I think that's a win. It's an airport building, in case anyone was curious what that's supposed to be. I know it's a little bit hard to see right now, but you'll see it closer. I'll hold it up. There's gonna be a lot of gray in this one, apparently. It's a plane. Not my plane, because that one's flying. Same with this one. Not my plane. That one kind of looks more like a jet rocket than anything. Ooh, also, do you see these fun nails that I got? So they're just like peel and stick ones, except they're starting to peel off, but it's fine. They were cute. They were cute at the time, kind of. They're kind of weird because they aren't your exact nail size, and then they like tell you to like downsize on them if it's not going to be your right size. So, but they're cute. They were like the anxiety thing that I did the night before my interview. I was like, I'll just put these on. Grumpy keeper, waiting for planes and all the delays. It was awful. Got some clouds, which you can't really see, but no, it's fine. Then I'll make some snowflakes, I think. 75% chaotic. Good effort. Still yet to... Only one person has beat mine. It was Gwen. Just came in like a wrecking ball. Took my glory. There was my day yesterday. It was snowing. It was cold. It was miserable. And my flights were delayed. No. 74% chaos. It's really funny because like at the very beginning of the stream, nobody had any like high chaos levels. They're all quite low except for mine. And then now they're going up. Hi Matt. Oh, welcome on in. What? It's all good. It's all good. I will not remember this for the rest of my life. Don't worry about it. It did work out, but I was up for like 24 hours almost yesterday with everything. So, but you know, we survived. That's what matters. We have more fish I can throw in here. Yeah, I do. Guys, and you guys. How's it going? I hope it's going well. 59% chaotic. You can stay. Imagine if I was like, if your chaos level is higher than mine, you're out. All right. So I think probably I'm going to do my gardening, and then I think we'll probably switch to, well, we'll take a look at the instant gaming Black Friday sales because I'm an enabler. No, I wouldn't do that. It would be like, I would have to pick like a threshold. And I would make it a positive thing, not like a, well, if you're higher than me, you're out, because that would be rude. Grab one of these, and then let's do more tomatoes, because I'm getting kind of low on tomatoes. Did a dumb thing and they did a dumber thing. What did you buy, Matt? It feels like that's what you did. It feels like you bought something and then you bought more of something related to that thing, maybe? I'm so curious now. Titans has gotcha. Got a new TV when you sold your TV from last year is still sealed. Matt! Okay, wait. I can help you with this, okay? Once your mom moves her stuff out of that room, you're gonna need a TV for multiple rooms. Please tell me it's at least a vastly different TV. And not like the same one. Yeah, of course. I'm glad that we could get you some of the fish you need. We'll get you there one day. Have a good one. Sleep well. Uber Goober is always good to hang out and join in and all that fun stuff. I was like, I'll take the TV. Thank you in advance. When I moved back, I let my mom use my TV, and I bought myself like it was a 42, and I bought myself a 32 for my room, and like I'm just gonna let them keep that TV when I leave. Just like my Dyson vacuum got pretty broken, so I'm like, it's fine, I don't need it anymore. Let's do some of those because that's a lot. Oh, okay, so you sold last year's TV. That's great. That's a solid business decision making. Heck yeah. I think maybe, can I make another furnace? And can I place it as the next question? Not the hiccups. I think that might be the last one I can place. There we go. That'll help. Not the hiccups. All right. Let me water that really quick. Thank you for adding the hiccups. They are quite intense. Oh my goodness, I got them on the plane yesterday. I was like, are you kidding me? These are stream hiccups. We don't do these in real life. Like, get it together, body. And it was like, no. All right. I'm gonna do this real quick. Okay. And then I'm gonna close out of this because we are gonna switch to Critter Cafe. I will make sure that when we do write out, though, we go to someone with Palia drops going, if you still haven't got them. Probably. But before we do that... Where the heck am I going? What is the button I want? Blue. Was your birthday yesterday? Happy belated birthday. Did you do anything exciting? Here's what I'm looking for. Yeah. I hope you had a good one. All right. Gonna do that obligatory. We gotta talk about instant gaming, guys. Because I'm contractually obliged to, but also Black Friday sales, okay? Instant gaming is a place that you can get game keys for cheap. You can trust them because I have...
Let me just scooch over here and thank you for that gifted sub.
Because I have used them in the past for better or for worse. The fishing one isn't on here. I'm so sorry, but the fishing does still work. I've used them for better or for worse. That's great. Oh, right, Matt, you got a free fishing thing because you gifted a sub. You caught some sort of fish. But thank you for the gift of sub to Tides. It's very sweet. So games that I recommend. Minecraft, fantastic. If you ever want to get this, it's a cheap price. No Man's Sky, good price. Hi, little cherry blossom. How you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Golf with your friends, $3.16. I have like 80 hours into that game. Dead by Daylight, $7, pretty solid. Coral Island, I just bought this myself. Happy Birthmas. Again, they do have all the Sims packs and stuff. And then, like we were talking about earlier, $7.92 for Call of the Lamb. Fantastic game. This always reminds me of Reactance because of his PFP. Neva, fantastic game, 33% off. Love to see that. I want to see the Sunday stuff, but we can't yet. But anyways, there's a lot of fantastic games on here in the Black Friday sale, and they're gonna be like adding stuff as they can. But just across the board, there are fantastic games in general. They have gift cards as well, Roblox, instant gaming, etc. Sometimes they have Switch, and sometimes they have Steam as well. Twitch, you can give someone a Twitch gift card. And they do have Nintendo Switch. I find that their selection of Nintendo Switch isn't the greatest. I was gonna get this, but it's only an EU key. But I thought about it. But yeah, anyways, love instant gaming. I'm a official instant gaming partner. This is why we're chatting about this. But honestly, like, I use instant gaming to add to my pile of shame on a regular basis. So I recommend doing the same. Because I'm an enabler. 2 times. Oh, you might keep that one and return the cheaper one. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to switch over to the thing. We're going to play Critter Cafe, guys. Critter Cafe is an absolutely amazing, adorable game that if you haven't seen it, like, oh my goodness, you need to see it. I need to plug in my controller for this, though. And this game, Critter Cafe, is on Switch as well as PC. You can always go to my YouTube channel because I have played it there. Check out Critter Cafe. Like, I can't even... This game has quickly become a top love of mine. I gotta try to remember where I put my camera though, so just give me a second. Do I just go to my own YouTube channel to see? 100%. If I've played a game, I'll just go and be like, where does it go? All right. Yeah, YouTube. I post like 5 videos a week. It's about to be 6 videos a week because of Critter Cafe. And I'm okay with it. I am gonna take a quick little run to the washroom. And I will be back, okay, everybody? Be good, behave, burb. Why are you like this, Matt?
I'm stuck in space, got a daydream running through my brain every day. Heaven in my denim, world's a bore, but I'm okay anyway. I wanna shake it out, toss my body up and down on a wave. I like it the way I move, I like it the way I move, I like it the way I move, I like it the way I do, I like it the way I move. Pretty little comeback kids are waking up from where they've been in the dark. I don't wanna stay inside, I'm gonna keep on dancing even after I'm gone. I just wanna shake it out, turn my weekend upside down all the way. Ooh, I like it the way I move, I like it the way I move, I like it the way I move, I like it the way I do, I like it the way I move, 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 I like it the way I do, I like it the way.
That is for sure the burb. Heck yeah, thanks so much on the 3 stream streak. I appreciate it. Welcome to Critter Cafe, everybody. I can't even tell you how adorable this game is. It's so cute, it hurts. So in this game, you run a cafe, and you also get to oh my god, that seems really loud. You'll get to save little critters. I love the art style. Like, I think it's so good. Okay, start game. We'll start a new game. I've played 35 days in the other game, and I'm obsessed with it. Again, you can go to my YouTube channel if you want to see my initial first reactions. Long ago, there was a traveling witch. The witch sailed across the stars, brewing magical potions that opened up doorways to fantastical new places, rescuing lost critters along the way. In time, they became close friends, and the witch would come to find perhaps rescuing critters was more rewarding than exploring alone could ever be. Do you see them? This fantastical tale of travel captured your childhood imagination. You dreamed of the stars and the critters waiting beyond the sky, but those childhood dreams are almost forgotten now. Yay, we can make a character. Okay, we're gonna go with blue, green eyes. No, oh my god, that's brown eyes. I forgot that I get to make a character. Oh, let's do that one. There we go. Let's do that one. This cool eyebrow with the little lip in it. We're pale. We're super pale. It's really nice because if you look at it, they've got like all the different skin tones with pink and yellow undertones and neutral undertones, which I think is like pretty nice because like, you know, for the people who are like pretty super pale, but with pink undertones, they've got that option. Obviously, it's going to be green hair. There's some pretty cute hair design choices. Oops. Like, look at that. The buns are pretty cute too. Oh, this is so fun. Way too cool for me. I think we go with the pigtails. Oh, the braids. The braids are pretty cute. Okay, we'll go with the braids. We don't need facial hair, so we're gonna skip on that. The facial hair isn't as exciting as the facial hair in Garden Witch Life. Purple? Purple's cute. Pink's cute. There's some cute outfit choices, and the neat thing is you get to keep uncovering clothing choices. You can collect it as you go, which I like. You can't even see my shorts, but we'll make them blue. Thanks for paying your taxes, blue-eyed one. I can read that. That took me a while. Ooh, wait, what does that look like? Oh, wait, that's adorable. Excuse me? Oh, wait, I love it. And then there's like little head things that you can put on. Bow. I think actually those could be cute. Yeah, let's do those in pink. All right. You got glasses as options. You got backpacks as options. I think I'm gonna do no backpack this time. And then we got shoes as options. Little booty boots. You want to change the color of them? Yeah, purple. All right. Confirm. Yes. All right, now we get to get into the game. I'm really excited. You've been feeling lost and without purpose for a while, haven't you? Your feet itch for new landscapes and your heart longs for a place to call your own. Luckily for you, your old friend Jessica has reached out to you with an offer you can't resist. Just gonna unpin this because we are not currently doing Palia. An exciting opportunity to move to Gold Leaf Isle with a welcoming community full of friendly faces and a forgotten little cafe in need of some TLC. I didn't, honestly, guys, I forgot what this place was called. Hey, you made it. Welcome to your new venture. Oh, don't make that face. It's not that bad. This old place just needs a little spit shine and maybe a dash of your own personal style to really bring it to life. Come on, let's tidy up the place. So the really nice thing that I like about this is when you are decorating, there's like no financial or resource gathering that you need to do for this. So if you have the thing unlocked, you can just get it. Opening a cafe starts with one thing, personalization. Press down. Furniture can be placed. All right. So one thing that I did really dumb the first time, it's really nice. There's like, it's so chill. There's like no financial stress, which like I find so often with certain games that you're like, oh, I got to do this and I can't do that. And because I need to do the thing. I didn't realize that you could delete stuff initially. And so I like moved everything and you can just delete it, which is fantastic. And then, like I said, you unlock the things that you can build by going and adventuring about, which is fantastic. Because like I've realized that I enjoy sim games, but it's like the grinding, oopsies, it's the grinding and stuff that I'm not the biggest fan of. Why don't we come over here? So I'm gonna get rid of as much of this as we can because it's all junky, and then we'll start with a fresh slate. Again, this game is both on PC and Nintendo Switch. I find it plays really nicely with a controller. I played it with a keyboard and mouse and I struggled. Hey James, welcome on in. Thanks for paying your taxes. Okay, let's start with flooring first. So we don't have many choices for flooring except color right now. Why is that not doing it? Is it not changing the color? I didn't change the color. Oh, there we go. Wait, that's so pretty. Feels maybe a little too clinical. What about pink? Oopsies. Not blue. Pink. Ooh, I like that. How you doing, James? I hope you're doing well. We definitely need some tables. Let's do that, but let's do it like a light blue. Oh my god, see, look how cute it is. Just enjoying your weekend? Heck yeah. I hope it's going well. So one thing of advice that I can give you is like, be careful about putting your stuff too far away from each other or you're gonna hate yourself for it later. Let's get some chairs. Because believe me, that happened to me. Why don't put it too far away? Because you have to run. Oopsies. You have to run to get stuff and to serve people. And so the further you have to run, the more like you'll be like, oh, I'm gonna miss out on getting these orders and stuff. Can I rotate? Shoot, I need to move that closer. Huh? Try this one again. There we go. Because I had like in my other save, I have like seating up here and stuff. And it's fine. It's just a little stressy. So like, you know, just a suggestion to maybe it's a cafe, yes. So it's called Critter Cafe. And so you get to run this little cafe and you also get to save critters. Oopsies, I pressed the wrong button. You also get to save critters. And they're so freaking adorable. It hurts. Like, just wait. Just wait. Mogbird is the first one we'll probably get to meet. He's just fantastic. We love him. Keep thinking that it's placing it, and it is not. How was your Thanksgiving, James? Did you have a good one? Okay, we'll do one more here, and then we'll do like a couch in the back there. I guess. Well, maybe we do a little bit more. Because, like, we want to be able to have customers. That's our little kitchen. It's pretty cute. Moving the wrong way. Don't mind me. Let's go blue. That seems like a lot. Yellow? Sure. That there. Same as last year and the year before, so no differences. As long as it was good, you know? I was traveling all day yesterday, and good is not the word I would ascribe to my day. It was like, you know, it happened. There we go. Put a little... Oh, let's put a rug. I forgot there's rugs. Maybe like a green? Yeah, a green to anchor the space. Rotate that. Very nice. Okay, and then we'll put a little table. Because, like, if you're sitting vibing, you probably want a table. A small one. Let's do that one. Okay. Is that too colorful? I think that's okay.
Ribbit, 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 ribbit.
This is cute, right? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. My follows are anonymous. I appreciate it. I hope you are having a good one today. Let's do pink here. And then we'll do another one. 1 year, 1 month, and 6 days. Oh my god. Heck yeah. I appreciate it. Do one there. And then table in between as well. Then I think we'll probably be good to start. Let's... Orange? No, orange is hideous. That's gonna annoy me. There we go. I think I actually might, because we have like little like critter playhouses. Oh, bookshelves. Bookshelves will work. Yeah, come on. You know, good enough. See, it's looking better already. Don't worry, I'll help you get this place set up and running like clockwork in no time. What do you think? Ready to welcome your first customers? Use the cash register at the counter to start taking orders. It's best not to keep them waiting. Hold LT to sprint. Look at how I run. Isn't it so cute? I got like my little cafe. Oh, shoot. I forgot I had to start it. Newly arrived customers will take their seat, prepare it behind the counter, and return it to them. Look at the little arms. Right? It's just so adorable. So there's like, did not do great. There are 3 different mini games to serve people in this, or sorry, 4 different eventually. So it's nice because you like slowly build them up. Right now we only have coffee to do. Like, why'd you even order coffee if that's all you want, you know? And like the nice thing is there's like, if you haven't taken their order, they'll get grumpy about it. But like, there doesn't seem to be any penalization for not taking an order, which I think is fantastic. And eventually when you get to the end of the day, they just leave. You don't have to close up. It just closes up for you. I went too far. Just wait, Grace. Just wait until we get to the critters. You are not ready for the level of cute of the critters. Okay, let's see if I can remember. I don't know if order matters. I've never had an issue with the order because I've always remembered it. So now it goes closing soon. And then in a second, it'll say last orders. And once it does that... Oh, no, it says last orders and then it says closing. Oh, last orders right now. So if you don't get the order taken in this time, you can't get the order taken. So then you're just finishing up. So like I said, like no stress, simply vibing. Yeah. Look at me, I'm so cute. Ugh, it hurts. You did amazingly. People are talking about the great coffee and friendly atmosphere already. You know, coffee's good, but I think we see our way to serving a few new treats. I'll hook you up. I'm so glad you agreed to come. Your fresh perspective is exactly what this sleepy old island needs. You should get some rest. You had a busy day. A strange letter has arrived. Welcome. I've waited such a long time for you. You are settling in so well. The islanders are already charmed by you and your delightful cafe. But thirsty islanders aren't the only ones who need your help. A friend. Mystery. But yeah, like, this is a, like, management sim game without the stress of some management sim games. So, like, I'm so here for it. A letter from Jessica has arrived. Check out the fancy new gadget. It's a proper coffee machine. Didn't I tell you I'd hook you up? Now you can make lattes for your customers. Why don't you try doing some of that cute latte art they do in the big city joints? Stay sweet, parakeet. Jessica. Okay, so now we have our other station. So now we have 2 mini stations. 2 mini game stations, and then there's 2 more. There's a cake one and a pastry one. Press the correct inputs to create. I did not understand this the first time and I failed it so miserably. So basically when that thing hits it, you just hit the button. But I was like, oh my god, B popped up and I was hitting it. And it was not pretty. But I figured it out now. So usually the way that I try to do it is I try to take like 2 orders at a time. And when I drop off the first order, I do another one. Because I found that that's like kind of the most effective way for me. We just need to go. You need to see the creatures. You need to see the critters. Like, you just need to see the critters. Oh, see, this person's getting angry because I haven't taken their order yet. The thing about the lattes that sucks is they take forever to make. And as the mini games level up as you level up too. And so then you have more buttons to press. It's not it. Let's get your order so you don't get grumpy. My place is popping. I mean, not everybody's a paying customer, but that's fine. Okay, so see, it says closing soon. So now if I want to get as many orders as I can, I'm going to run down and try to grab this one. Whew. And now last orders. Once it hits last orders, you just have the orders that you're working on. You can't take anymore. And then see, everybody just disappears. We should be able to go catch our first or save our first critter though today. Isabel. Isabel. That looks like a critter to me because I know that it's a critter. Oh shoot, I pressed the wrong button and I pressed it early because I panicked. All right, here we go. And the nice thing too is you can decorate at any point. You can redecorate your little area. You don't have to wait. So we've unlocked new cafe furniture, new wallpaper, and more new cafe furniture. A strange letter has arrived with a small glass bottle full of shimmering liquid. Another fruitful day serving coffee and sharing smiles. I wonder, are you ready for an additional challenge? Take this bottle to the beehives and find the rift. You'll know when you see it. A friend. Hey, what have you got there? The beehives. The only beehives I know of around here are at Honeycrisp Grove. It's not far. You can get there by bike in a few minutes. A rift has appeared. It's at the beehives. So you can either press that button to open up, or you can just go to your door. And you can travel from here. To Honeycrisp Groves we go. And you guys are not even prepared enough to see the cute animals. So like, first of all, like, look how pretty this is. I love the landscape. And then, like I said, you can, let me see if I can find one. You unlock clothing and other things by doing tasks and whatnot, but you can also pick up blueprints. So now I have new furniture unlocked. It's an arcade machine. All right, here we go. Open the portal. Here we go. And then you get to do puzzles. Mystical voice. Welcome to the Otherlands. This is a strange and beautiful place, but others might not find it as easy to navigate as you do. Keep a lookout for lost creatures, won't you? Oh, it's definitely got Fae Farm vibes. Yes. It gives me like it also gives me like Nintendogs vibes, which I'll show you guys in a bit. After we rescue Mogbert. So we gotta rescue Mogbert. So in order to get Mogbert, it says underneath me who we're rescuing. We need to move these guys out of the way. Actually, I only need to move one out of the way. And away we go. So you just like need to do puzzles to be able to do things. It's nice. I'm going to push this one all the way through because I have to go up the stairs on that side. And then as you do more and more puzzles, you get like a hammer and other things to make the puzzles more challenging, which I like. Fae Farm and Animal Crossing. Totally. And Nintendogs. Don't forget Nintendogs. Trust me. Trust me when I say Nintendogs. Did you hear that? The creature is near. Oh, you can almost see him. He's just behind me on the other side there. You see? Can you see him? He's right up top there. Isn't he cute? Okay, let's go up. Mogbert, we're coming! I haven't played Fae Farm since the 2 DLC came out. I really need to get on that. Look at him! He's just a scared little boy. Love him. You can also get different skins for them as you level them up, which is really cool too. And then you can besties with them too. But yeah, I need to do the 2 Fae Farm things that I haven't done. A strange letter has arrived. You did it. You rescued Mogbert. Thank you. Thank you. They've been trapped in the Otherlands for some time, but they will need your help to recover after their ordeal. There's a special place just for critters. Thank you again. All right. Mogbert has joined my cafe. See, habitat, confirmed travel. And this is where you get to go and you get to take care of them. A cozy resort island appeared in a nearby lake. Here you can bond with your rescue critters and further personalize the island to your liking. After rescuing a critter, it will be frightened. You need to care for a critter before it can help you in the cafe. Try caring for them to help them feel at home. So there's 2 different ways that you can care for your critters. You can either ring this bell and call them to you, or you can go find them. This is a relatively big area, so they are kind of hard to find, but it's really neat. So we're going to go through it. So, oh, there he is. He's across the way. There's a few different biomes here. There's like the sandy biome. And then there's a winter one with an ice rink and everything. Eee! Oh my god, Mogbert's on the stairs. I repeat, Mogbert's on the stairs. Look at him! There's a beach. Look at him. Look at him. So I'm gonna wash him first. So this is where I say it feels like Nintendogs, because you know, if you like wash them and brush them and play with them. Give him a brush. He likes the brush. Just so obsessed. Let me grab... It's gonna pause the sound, but let me grab the Steam page for this in case anyone's interested. I didn't set it up earlier. I normally do, but I was a mess. Collectively a bit of a mess lately, to be honest. Gonna prepare for bed. Sounds good, James. Thanks for the lurk. Enjoy yourself. There is the link for Critter Cafe if you want to check it out yourself. And like I said, there is the ability to customize, but we haven't unlocked them yet. But look at him. Look how cute he is. Look at him. I love him. All right. So now that we've taken... Oh, as you rescue more critters, you can check in the Critterpedia in your journal to see how they're faring. And then we got this area up here. And then the neat thing too is how we unlocked whatchamacallits. How we unlocked furniture for the cafe. We can also unlock furniture for here. And you can decorate this area too. Anyways, now that we're done there, we'll go back to the bike and we'll head home. Back to the cafe. And now Mog can join us. Hi, I thought I'd stop by to try one of those new... Whoa, who's this adorable little fluff ball? Mogbert, huh? Cute name. Suits their face. Huh, so it looks like they want to help out in the cafe with you. Cute, you should serve some customers together. So, they don't actually help you. They don't actually do anything to help you, except sometimes they get underfoot. But they're cute. Right? I love the running animation in this game. I thought that maybe they would help me deliver drinks. Nope. Just a cute face, which I'm okay with. And then eventually you can do like, people will like do bookings. They're like, I would like to have a lunch date and I would like to have an animal hang out with me. Hey, bear. Come in here. Okay. A latte and a non-latte and a regular coffee. And so every day you can do 2 events. Hi, Terminal. Welcome on in. Every day you can do 2 events. So that's either like rescue a creature as an event, do a booking as an event, and serve people as an event. Look at him, he's running around. Oh my god, Mogbert, you're too cute. How are you doing, Termina? I hope you're doing well. Boop, 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 boop. This latte art sucks. Let me grab your order. This. We're closing soon, which means that nobody else is going to order. So I just got to finish out my orders. Oh, look at Mogbert. God, he's so cute. Some of the animal or the critters that you rescue are more vocal too. And it's like the cutest thing ever when they're just like all yip yapping. You're in bed for a while because you got too tired. Fair enough. You got to take care of yourself. Sleep is so important. Meow. Meow. Critter bond has gone up. So we unlock new furniture for the cafe twice and a new wallpaper. As Critter grows, they'll soon discover helpful traits to support your cafe activities. They don't actually help though. They just have traits and stuff. Hi, Liv, welcome on in. I agree. When I first start playing this game, screaming. They're so cute. Hey, the whole town's been buzzing about your new little friend. Seems like our Mog's become quite the celebrity. A celebrity? What if we let folks book out special bookings with them? Like themed parties? With Mogbert as a special guest. So, we'll do a booking. So we go here, right? So, they're looking for a brown color furniture, a coffee date, and has stripes. So, there's brown on this furniture. The more you match things, the more experience you get from this. And Mogbert's our only option. Thanks, Grace. Look, isn't this the cutest thing ever? I would totally do this. Good Thanksgiving, had some turkey. Very nice. Okay, Delicia, I will. Now we got a new variant for Mogbert. Now we can change the color. Wow, that went great. Mogs is life the party. They're looking a little tired though. What do magical otherworldly creatures do to relax? Maybe you owe Mogbert a little pampering. Hope you're doing well, Delicia. I have the hiccups, evidently. Okay. So for anyone who wants to know what Delicia's talking about, I was just in Montreal. I live in BC. I was just in Montreal to go for my interview to move to the States. You want a mug from Azurite? I heard. Heck yeah. He doesn't like washing. I'm so sorry, bud. And so I had my interview and I did get approved. So I will be moving to the States. Although, like, even though he said celebrate and you are approved, I'm not going to believe it until I actually, until I actually get the, until I actually have the paperwork. But, you know, so I went in and it was like, you have to talk to like 3 different people once you get upstairs. The document person who helps you make sure everything's in order, the fingerprint person, and then the person who actually makes the decision. It was stressful because, and like every time there was a ding, me and the person I was talking to were like, is our number up? A letter from Jessica has arrived. Worry about your cafe's been spreading all over the island. And guess what? I found a bakery who are just itching to collaborate with you. Now you can serve big treats at the cafe. Thank me later. Jessica. Aw, thanks. Oh, is the fishing game under me? Is that where it is? Oh, it's below, yeah. Yep, there we go. All is well. Oh, it was on top of me? Even better. You guys don't want to see me, it's fine. Thank me later. So it was so stressful, especially because like a bunch of security guard would just like randomly come up here and there. But anyways, I finally get up and, you know, he's like, do you want English or French? I'm like, well, this is gonna go better in English than French because I'm gonna be stressed. And so like it was all good. So basically you go here and you have to memorize. So they just want 2 drinks. It gets up to 4 as you level up the mini games. And then we gotta get cake. The cake is a pain, I'm not gonna lie. So anyway, so then he's like, well, how did you and your fiance meet? And I'm like, so we both stream on Twitch and we were in like a mutual friends chat and they were talking about me. And so he like went to check it out and he went to my page and he was like, oh, dang. And then I was not paying attention. Was that what it was? Oh, I was not paying attention. And then the guy that was doing the interview like just looked at me with like such disappointment. And then walked away. He got up and walked away. But then he asked it a few more questions. And then he's like, yeah, go enjoy Montreal. Go eat some like smoked meat and poutine. And we'll celebrate. And I'm like, I'm just gonna go cry. And so then he gave me Kleenex. He's like, feel free to start crying. Oh yeah, no. He's like, I've never had anyone describe it like that. But the one that I've learned crossing the border and stuff is if you like disarm the people you're talking to. Like if you were like stressed and doing illegal things, you wouldn't be doing that. Yeah, so like again, like until I get the paperwork, or at least until it's been mailed, I think I'm gonna be Bogbert, move! Oh my god, he's just useless, but he's so cute. I'm like Delburger. I'm like not convinced it's real, but yeah, between Bogbert and my hiccups, this is not going great. But yeah, no, so I've got a piece of paper so I can like track it, and we'll go from there. So we've got habitat furniture, a new booking theme, and 2 new booking themes and wallpaper, and a new Mogbert variant. At the end of the night, the critter stamina restore, but you can always give them cookies if it doesn't. You get that? But yay, I know. A strange package has arrived. I should open it and see what's in it. It's a hammer. You've cared for Mogbert so well. Do you have more room in your hearts for another lost critter? Look for the rift in the orchard. Okay there, bud. Didn't work though, but thanks. Take this, it'll help clear your path. A rift has appeared in Honeycrisp Grove. Yeah, so, but then, oh my god, yesterday, Delicia, I got to the airport early, because of when I had to check out, and, then my flight was delayed 3 separate times, and it was awful. I should stop hiccuping now. Maybe. We'll see. We're looking for the orchard, which would be the place with trees. Orchard is this way. Oh, there it is. My flight out of Montreal got delayed 3 times, and then my flight from Calgary I thought was good until it wasn't. Oh, it was brutal. And then we were like, I don't know if you've flown out of Montreal, but we were in like what seemed like the really old wing, so you had to like go upstairs from inside the terminal, which like whatever, it's fine. But for anyone who had ambulatory issues, so like needed extra assistance, they had like a little platform, but it could only take 1 person at a time, and there's like 4 people that needed to go that way. And so it just like, it took so long. We were already so delayed. We were supposed to take off at 6:20. We were supposed to take off at 6:20, and we were still boarding general boarding call at 6:12. It was just brutal. And then we had to sit for another little while longer. And then we're rescuing Glowy, by the way, for anyone who's curious. And then we sat like for like an hour on the plane, and then the captain came on and he's like, yeah, so they're supposed to be sending us like they need to give us a tub so we can get pushed back from the gate. He's like, and they're moving the plane that has only been here for 10 minutes. He's like, I have voiced my displeasure. Oh, look, it's Glowy. He looks so sad and scared. Oh, hey, Goy. You're so freaking cute. You see that? Do you see that? But yeah, so it was just an awful day. And then Calgary, we loaded on time and then sat at the gate for an hour, basically. Because they had to defrost the engine because there was ice on the engine, which I get. I don't want to die. But, right. Again, this game is on Switch and Steam. It's one of those games that, like, I was just going to play it a little bit on my YouTube channel. Nice. I was just going to play it a little bit on my YouTube channel and then play it on stream. I'm doing a full playthrough on my YouTube channel because I'm obsessed with this game. Another critter, where do you find these adorable little friends? Glowy, is it? The Islanders are going to be so excited to meet you, little friend, after you've had a chance to settle in and rest, of course. Now you have the cafe fully stocked and ready to rock. Let's serve some more customers. But first, let's go make Glowy happy. So this game, I will say, like, the pattern is quite repetitive. You serve customers, you do bookings, you rescue critters. But the puzzles are different every time, and they're so stinking adorable that, like, it's fine. He's a good boy. Yeah, look at him. But yeah, I'm so great. I was up for like 24 hours yesterday because of time changes and everything, time zones, and like I'm just so glad to be back on the West Coast. So theoretically, if I give him oh no, I can't give him a stamina bar. We just have to wait till tomorrow for him to be happy to be here. But like, I think he's happier. Okay, let us now serve some customers. Oh, we can bring Glowy. Let's bring Glowy. Oh, he's just in the way, but he's so cute. Itty bitty. Get this order first. Cake chips. Hey, Alice, welcome on in. Thanks for paying your taxes. B A B A B B. Fourth, very nice. No, I was trying to take your order too. Ah! Panicking. Drink burger, drink burger. And you thought of me? Heck yeah. I honestly love it so much when people are like, I saw a frog thing and I thought of you, Keeper. I'm like, yes! It makes me so happy. I bought a frog in the airport yesterday because I was having a grumpy day. Did I need to buy it? No. Did it bring me joy when I bought it? Yeah. It also brought me joy because, like I said earlier, like I upgraded to premium, which is like first class, basically. And I loved it. The looks I was getting from like the old biddies as I was like going on. Oh wait, shoot, it's closing soon. So if I want to get this order, I have to get it now. Okay, good. As I walk on with my little plush frog. Hey, Koigo, welcome back. I need to buy, yes, because right, I was having a grumpy day. Oh my goodness, I love you, Glowy, but you're in my way. Oh, 100 is so funny because they always call like, you know, zone 1, because like that's premium class is zone 1, and this old lady was like staring at me like, excuse me. It brings me joy. Like I don't often upgrade, but like I was having a rough time and so I upgrade it. And it brings me joy when like I'm there with my green hair and my sweatpants and my little froggy. Look at him, he's so cute. I just love how scrunchy he is. Brings me great joy. You 7 monitor. Ooh, that's so exciting. Heck yeah. Can we unlock new cafe and new habitat furniture? My goodness. I'm so happy for you. That's so exciting. It looks like you're settled in and good to go, right? Gotta say, this old place has never looked better, and the critters running around definitely add to the appeal. I'll leave you to it for now, but I'll be back soon. Give my love to Moggs. Yeah, so you can do, like I said, you can do 2 different activities a day. Rescue a critter, serve, or bookings count. All right. Yellow lunch date has hair. That has yellow on it. That's a lunch date. Mog has hair. Done. It's so cool, guys. I don't know that TikTok, but I'm sure it's ridiculous. Yes! We've got a new portal! A strange layer has arrived with a small glass bottle full of shimmering liquid. Rift has appeared at Honeycrisp Grove. It's at the fairy ring. We're going. My thing is always critters first, booking second, serving last. Okay, where's the fairy ring is the question. The nice thing is there are signs around that tell you where things are. So that's a beehive. Fairy ring and waterfall. Okay. And if I'd paid attention to the picture, I mean, I can pull up the fairy ring. Okay, I see where it is. But also you can pull up, where's the quest? Is that the quest? Yes. So it shows you a picture. Lazy wing. Oh my god. Strawberry. I have already played like 6-ish hours of this game. Because I've been recording it for my YouTube channel. I think the best like praise that I can give it was I was gonna record like 2 episodes for my YouTube channel showcase on stream and be done with it. I'm doing a full playthrough on my YouTube channel because I'm so obsessed with this game. It brings me great joy. It makes my heart happy in ways that like it just need it. Like I love it. It's so good. I highly recommend it. It's available on Switch and PC. The Steam store is linked up above if anyone wants to check it out. But yeah, highly recommend. Definitely a top game of this year for me. Energy, you can see you having called Zone 1. It's so cute. And like, it's like I said, like it's very repetitive, but not in like a like boring way. It's just you're doing the same thing, but like you have different puzzles that you have to learn. You get different things. And then you get to save different creatures, and the puzzles are different. The puzzles definitely some are brain scratchers for sure. But yeah, no, I was gonna play the demo and I didn't play the demo, but I was able to get a key, which I was like super jazzed about. I didn't apply for the key. I got an email. I was like, oh heck yeah. But yeah, like definitely enjoying this and highly recommend. Because you also get like a boomerang as one of your tools, and then the ability to like fly. Yeah, right? It's so like I'm always so grateful when I get like game keys. It's even more cool when they're like, hey, did you want this game key? I'm like really excited because I can't there's an embargo right now, but I got like my first like like product from a brand, and I'm so excited to share it because like, you know, it's vibes. I mean, I got an hoodie once, but like this, I'm like really excited about this thing. So like, yeah, no, this game is so, like I said, it brings me so much joy. And then like, do you see, look at him. Do you see him? And then there's like, they can have like 4 additional skins. And when you become best friends with them, they get like their ultimate skin, and it's so fun. Thanks so much. Yeah. I'm excited. I think next week, I think the 3rd. Yeah. Right? Right. It's like I said, like repetitive motions for sure, like doing kind of similar things, but the puzzles are different, and then you get to see the new creatures every time. I'm like, I'm obsessed with them. No, you can't pet them, but you can go to their habitat and you can take care of them, which gives me like Nintendogs vibes. So this is their habitat. Oh, there's Glowy. Hi, Glowy. Glowy. And you can care for them. So like you can brush them, which they really like the brushing. So that's like kind of like petting. See, look, he's so happy. And then you can like play with them too. You see them? I'm gonna grab whatever his face is. Lazy wing. So when you first bring them to your critter habitat, you want to take care of them so that they like, you know, feel less scared. Right? And you wash them. They do not like it to be washed at all. But they do like the brushing. And he's got a little ducky that he goes after. There's like carrots, ducky, and like the little ball. I'm gonna grab Mogbert over here because we're gonna switch out Mogbert's skin. They got exactly, that's my thoughts, is they stinky, so they gotta get washed. So we have this variant. He looks like a little teddy bear, and then we have this one, which is fun. All right, and then we're gonna go back the cafe. You can also, so like one of the things, ooh, I really like Lazy Wing. I'm trying to think like later on. I haven't unlocked all the creatures yet. And like I kind of was just like, oh my god, I love them. Lazy Wing is super cute. There's another one, I can't remember its name. I think it's like Love Something. And it's another bird, and it makes the most precious noises. Okay, so that's yellow for the furniture color. We want to do a birthday. And then you want something with spots, which Glowly has. So the nice thing is too, is like if you don't have the things, you can just pick whatever. But the more you match, the more experience you get. Like, look at do you see him? I would have my birthday here. We unlocked a lot of things there for the cafe, booking themes, habitat, and a new variant for Glowy. Do you see that? Right? It's so cute. And these guys only have enough stamina to do one event a day until they get, right? Right, they're like, look, he's got good noises too. Him and the other bird guy, I'll pair them up. And then they're just so obnoxious together. I love it. And you can have up to 3 critters together at a time as you level up your cafe. You hear him? As for helping you serve coffee. As for helping you serve coffee, they're completely useless, but they're so adorable. Also, if you know me, you know I hate talking to NPCs. You can't talk to NPCs in this game besides taking their order, which I love. You may be being influenced. Honestly, I know like there's still like so much of this year left, but it is, or there's barely any of this year left, but this is definitely a top game of the year for me. It has like brought me so much joy that like to my heart with these little critters. It's for the antisocial girlies, right? And the neat thing too, I mentioned it earlier, but you shoot, one more order. Oh, let me get it before we perfect. When you're decorating your cafe and everything, it's not resource or monetary based, which is nice because like I enjoy management sims, but sometimes they feel like really overwhelming because it's like, oh, you need to get all these resources or you need to have this much money, blah 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 blah. Whereas in this game you can redecorate at any point you want. As you saw, we unlocked some stuff with leveling up. You can also find cards in the wild and bring those in to be like, you unlocked this clothing or this furniture or something, and you can just do it whenever. It's nice. You don't have to be like, oh my god, I don't have $80,000. Oh my god, that was a terrible cut. We tried. Felt like better? Heck yeah. I'll show you guys the decorating thing in the morning. Like, look how I run. Look at how I run. All right. So more. Oh, so now I can do 2 critters during bookings, which is fun. We've got new booking themes and cafe and habitat stuff. And there's a new rift, which is the most exciting thing. Like, I love all of it, but like, give me the rift so I can go and find guys. A stranger has a rift has opened in the picnic area. Okay, so here's the decorating. So you can go into your inventory. So anything that you have, you can add. Doesn't cost you anything. You can change the wallpaper anytime you want. Maybe yellow. You can change the floor. We only have one flooring still. Can add an arcade machine. It's really ugly color. Pink maybe? Does not want me to block things, evidently. We'll go over here. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now people can play arcade things. I have set this up the way that I want it to. Because I have in my other save, I have couches set up over here, and it is such a pain to run all the way over there to help people. Okay, so let's go to the rift first because most important thing is to save critters. I don't even care. We gotta save the critters because they're freaking cute. Okay, picnic area is... I'm not sure. There is a map. Okay, picnic area is over here. Bada 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 bada. Oh, I think if I recall, this game is so cute, right? It brings me such joy. Pick up a blueprint. Oh, we found a shirt blueprint. Oh no, it's a Mogbird hat. Character customization is relatively good. It's really neat. So they've got different skin tones, but they also have like pink undertones and neutral undertones, which is, or like more yellow undertones, which I think is fantastic if you know, like with makeup and stuff. They've got decent amount of hairstyles and colors. Like it's not like some games, like it's not like massive, but like it's pretty solid. I need to go over here for something. Oh, look at him! So cute. Okay. I thought that was really like a nice change. Oh, come on, Ian. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Penguin Roo, I hope you're doing well today. Is that what I want to do? Oh, it'll work. I think I overthought that. Anyways. I assume that you can probably change your look at any point. I haven't actually like checked though. Oh wait, no, you stay there for a second. Love Hen. That was the other one that I was talking about that makes like wildly amazing, adorable noises. Wait. There we go. Okay, there we go. So like the puzzles aren't like insanely difficult, but you know, they bring a challenge. Got me just staring there like, how do I go now? Because you can't jump in this game. So just a heads up. You gotta do your thinking. You gotta jump with your brain. Go grab this one. And come over this way. They're not difficult puzzles. Like, there's been a couple that I did that were like, ooh, a little head scratchy, but it's not like, oh no. I can never recover from this. Shoot. I've done this dumb. Here we go. I did it dumb, but it's working. Because I had to get my butt out of here. So like you have like regular puzzles like this where you just move stuff. You have a hammer as well. And then eventually you unlock a boomerang and like these like jump pads. Do you see Love Hen? Do you see Love Hen? So cutesy. But yeah, like I have played like 35 in-game days on my other save, right? Just because I'm obsessed with it. Did a dumb? Did you do a dumb, Graze? Okay. It's the afternoon. I'm gonna do a booking. We can't bring Love Hen in because I'll need to go make Love Hen happy. Let's do a lunch date because we do have great furniture. And then has hair. I think Mog is the only one with hair. Oh, right. I can bring two of them. No. I mean, I don't think Lovewing has hair, but... This is so cute. Look at them. Look at them. When I first saw this, that you like had to like decorate based on preferences for the dates, I was like, oh my god, I have to redecorate my cafe every time, but you don't. It just does it for you. New variant for Lazy Wing. Oh, and now, so tire list, that means that you can use Mog for 2 events in a day, not just 1. You could say that. You poor thing. I don't know what you did, but you poor thing. Okay, so we're gonna go make see Love Hen and maybe change what the heck? What is its name? The other bird. Lazy Wing. Maybe change the clothing. That Lazy Wing, the clothing? The skin. Oh, look at this Mogbert! Okay, gotta wash you because you're new. Oh, there's Lazy Wing! You ordered the same thing twice. So you have to cancel. Was it like immediately after, or has it been like a day? Was it one of those things that you're like, oh my god, I really want that, and then you ordered it, and then a little bit later you're like, oh my god, I really want that? Or was it just like you didn't realize you're ordering the same thing? Lazy Wing, come back here. Lazy Wing. Lazy Wing. You're not very lazy, that's for sure. It's been like 7 hours. Nice. Oh, look, he looks like leaves. All right. Chloe was here too. Oh, Chloe, come back. Chloe, 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 Chloe. Like an hour apart from each other. Oh my goodness. Oh, Grace. You're so cute. Okay. Let's go back home. And we'll do the thing. Do a booking first. Large tail has spots. I think we can do spots. Brown color. This has brown on it. Birthday. Oh, look, Lazy Wing has spots now because we just changed the skin. Kind of spots. We'll just go with that. God, they're so cute. The only difference that your choices make there is you get more experience if you nail them. The more you nail, the better it is. New furniture. New wallpaper. No, new furniture for the habitat. But most importantly, we got a potion. In the ruins. Pop out amazing time. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm so glad. Have a good one. Take care of yourself. Thanks for coming to hang out. We shall see you around soon, Strawberry. Always good to see you. And I hope you enjoy this game when you eventually pick it up. I'll probably do like another day or two, and then I might pop back into Palia to end stream. Because like honestly, like this game is such a joy. Probably when you want to discover yourself, or if not, you know, it'll be on my YouTube channel. The ruins, I believe, are this way. There are 3 separate areas that you can unlock too. So once we finish everything in here, for the time being, it will open another one. There's like a beachside town. Am I near the ruins? Ruins? Hello? Ruins. Oh, that looks ruiny. Oh, blueprint. Very nice. Got a new cafe floor. This looks like ruins. Oh, I was like, I think I can hear it. You are all good. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute there. Not late, just a wizard. Welcome in, Selena. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. All right, in we go. Let's go see who we're rescuing here. Wobble Bill is who we're rescuing. What a name. So see, now we have switches. So the puzzles are getting a little bit more challenging. There we go. Watch me like fall and get stuck. Okay, so we gotta open that up. I can hear the, it's so fun because you can like start to like hear the noises of the critters that you're trying to save. You're like, where are you? Let me save you. You see him? Hello, I'm coming. That's totally what it sounds like he's saying. It's a very eerie noise. Oh, perfect. Okay, thank you. Thank you for letting... Oh, shoot. Thank you for letting me know. Welcome in, Maddie, who is now Celine. Thank you for letting me know. I, like, honestly, like, when people change names, I'm like, oh, no. Look at him. Look at his little wings. He could never fly to save his life. Look at the little waddle. Oh my god, so cute. It's so cute. Can't with them. We're off on a new adventure. Do, 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 do. Okay. So we need to go over and we need to make sure that our buddy, our little duck friend, is good. And then we can run a day. But yeah, the level of adorable for these animals, I'm quite impressed. They've done a very good job with the animal design. It's all good. I appreciate you letting me know though, because like sometimes people are like, I've been here before, and they've changed their name, and I'm like, give him a brush. He likes it. Look, I love how you can see the other critters running in the background. Cutest thing ever. I cannot with them and their stinking cute faces. I cannot. Okay. Let us go and let's do a booking. So brown. Do we have creatures with 4 legs? I don't think we have any creatures with 4 legs, to be honest. Okay, so we'll do brown and a board game night. And then critters with hair. So Mog has to go. I think those are feathers, to be honest. So we'll just, you know, it is what it is. Right? Right? So, you know, right? Yes. I do my best. I do my best. Ooh, Lazy Wing got a new variant. Okay. Let's do a serving. So let's grab Wobble Bill. Oops. Oh, there he is. Look at him.
What is that about?
So from what I understand, the critters will like give you extra perks, but they do not help you serve, and oftentimes they get under your feet, and so they just make serving more difficult. Well, that wasn't great. Wasn't the worst. Ah, perfect. Cake. Let's grab this order. Let's grab coffee. When you upgrade this mini game, you then have to whatchamacallit? You then have to like add cream to it on top as well. No. You. You're going to bed for next time. Sounds good. Take care of yourself. Good to see you. We shall in fact see you around. Nighty night. Oh, latte. That must be you. Take that order. We're closing soon, so we're gonna grab that order too to make sure we can get them in. Because once it goes to final order, sandwich jelly beans, you cannot. I think we'll have rescued, like I said, I think we'll rescue one more critter. And then we'll do some more Palia to end out the day. I'm just so impressed that we finished the fishing decks, the original fishing decks. We gotta go starred, but that's okay. I think what I probably need to do is just fish for a bunch of random a bunch of random burger a bunch of random fish in starred spots, and then just kind of once it gets down to like 10 or so, then I can, yeah, I think like once it gets down to 10 though, I could it's a little bit easier, like, because like there's so many I need that we can just, you know, hope for the best. Critter slot, so now we can do 2 critters to help us in the cafe. So to get underfoot, we have more habitat and more cafe furniture and a new wallpaper. Gotta blow my nose. Love these sweet, sweet allergies. All right, let's do a bookin'. Has feathers. We can do feathers. Yellow. Okay. Coffee date. And then you and you have feathers for sure. All right. Look at him. They're so cute. No clue what you got. I don't know. A bike isn't telling you something. Oh, so we've upgraded the first mini game. Heck yeah. New potion, new pond, new rift. But better day. I'm glad that they're better. I'm like allergic to my house because there's like mold and stuff in it and dust, and it's just also I was like away and I left my window open and so it got like really dusty. Where am I going? Did it say? I thought it said pond near the ruins. Okay, so let's go this way. But the one nice thing, oh, I see a thing down there. The one nice thing about when I was away is I was in my Airbnb and so I didn't have allergies. But the downside is like Montreal is so much less humid than I'm used to. And ooh, new little cat ears, cute. It's much less humid than I'm used to, so my nose and my skin and everything is so dry. But it's fine. We survived. Okay, the ruins are here. So we just gotta find the pond near the ruins. I think it's over here. Based on the pictures. There it is. Let's see who we get to rescue this time. And again, one of my favorite things about this game is you cannot talk to NPCs. I hate talking to NPCs, so I don't even have to feel bad that I'm not talking to them. All right. This will be our last critter, I think. And then, like I said, I'm going to pop back over to Palia. What? Oh. Duh. Like, I don't understand. Perfection. I say perfection as if it didn't take me like a while to figure out what the heck I was doing. Oh, I see what I gotta do. Okay. You grab that, and then we're gonna break this. Then we're gonna bring this one out to get across. I think I need to be on this side for the ladder, the stairs. There is, when I was playing this, oh my goodness, I almost fell off. When I was playing this for my YouTube playthrough, like, the stair blindness that I had, like, I just couldn't see stairs sometimes to save my life. And I'm like, where the heck is this supposed to be? Just blind. One of the issues I have is I constantly don't let go soon enough, and then it's just a whole mess. It's just a whole thing. And then I'm dragging the rocks that I don't mean to. Hey! Welcome in, Cyril. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, it was the, like I keep saying, like, until I have the paperwork, I'm not going to believe it, but it was the result we were hoping for. I was such a stressed girly. But, the travel yesterday was awful. But you know what? We got there. But how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I slept for like I think I slept for like 10 hours last night. I was gassed. After being up for almost 24. So like it checks out, but that's always tomorrow. Absolutely. Of course. I'm glad that you got a lot done. Best of luck finishing it up tomorrow. I believe in you, Apollo. You got this. Not bad. A little tired. Fair enough. Wait, what is today? Today's Friday. You still have one more shift, right? Before you get a couple days off. I can hear whoever we're trying to be saving. I can hear them. I can hear them. But I won't. One more. Heck yeah. I was supposed to work today, but I talked to my coworker already because like I was supposed to get in at like after midnight. And I was like, I don't know how like feasible this is. And for all of that. And then after I got delayed a second time, I was like, yeah, no. Can you work for me? And she said yes, which was nice because no way could I have survived today after yesterday. We're rescuing Starby, by the way. I wonder if there's coffee involved. Starby. Oh, can't go over that. Okay. Starbucks. You saw a weekend to recuperate. I mean, like, it was ambitious, like I said, because best case scenario, I would have got home and then would have had to go to work or wake up for work in like 6 or 7 hours. And like, obviously I'm not going to fall asleep right away. So, but it was not best case scenario. I got delayed 3 times out of Montreal. And then I thought we were going to leave Calgary on time, but got delayed in the plane for a while. Well, there was like ice on the the engine, so they had to like bring out these massive heaters to like not have ice on the heat on the thing. Oh shoot, I'm doing this wrong. Because you know, if they turned it on with ice in it, there could have been, you know, death and stuff. Yeah, and then once they did that, oh shoot, I did this wrong again. My bad. And then once they did that, they had to then de-ice as well, like the wings and stuff. So it was just like, it was long. Don't travel when it's snowing. It's not worth it. Unless you're going somewhere really hot. But oh my goodness, our first flight took off on time, but there was a medical emergency, so we had to sit and wait until EMS came on board. And I felt sorry because I think we've been like, I don't think we were late leaving, but I think we might have been like late getting into a gate. I felt sorry for the people beside me because they were going to Mexico and their layover was like this big and it just kept shrinking on them. At least when I had the delays, my layover was like 4 hours or something, so like it was fine. Oh my god, it's our first one with antlers. Look at him. I love him. Yeah. So I think like back in the day, it was really recommended to shut it down when you're not using it. I know Azurite leaves his on all the time. I shut mine down at the end of every night. So I think it's just a preference at this point. Jumped on very far either. Yeah, this was just every flight had something, but it's fine. Yeah, anyways, got our critters. That's Critter Cafe, guys. I could keep going, but I'm not gonna. Yeah. I personally think it's better for the computer, but like I know people who, you know, simply vibe. All right, I'm gonna run around if I stay here. So let's go back here. I'm gonna switch back to Palia. I just wanted to share this game because one, I got a key for it, and so like, you know, I feel like I should share it, and two, I love this game. So it's twofold. It's so cute. You basically, like, the principle is you run around and you save these critters and then they help you in the cafe. It's got like Nintendogs vibes with it too. It's just so good. Highly recommend it. It's one of my games of the year for sure. Which is wild because like it just came out on like the 26th. Let's do some hunting. Let's do some plushie hunting specifically. You're gonna head to bed. Have a good one. Take care of yourself, Cereal, and we shall see you around in the near future. Okay, I just gotta reset my oopsies. I gotta reset my everything because I had to move it. It'd also be great if there it goes. I think it's good. Ooh. You had to investigate. Honestly, I feel you. When I turn on my heater, I just have like a space heater. We have like the baseboard ones, but I have stuff in front of it, so I just use a space heater. But I like dust it off first. I'm like, is this gonna be okay? You know, I haven't fished for a while. Let me sneak a little fish in there. Yeesh. Let me grab some foods. Oopsies. We're definitely, I would say, probably maybe next time Palia, maybe like Sunday. I assume Sunday will be Palia. Maybe we do some focus food cooking. I have been growing carrots for that cause. Oh shoot, let's start music. There we go. Much better. Okay. I guess we want to grab some things to plant. Maybe some bok choy. I think I've been trying to grow bok choy as well. Oh. And bok choy and green onions are two of them, I believe, which is in our typical... My goodness, what would be a good focus food to have besides those? Not until 6 p.m. though. Maybe. I could be involved in that. I'm just like, I just want to get a plushie. Because plushies are life. And those are 3 that are in that recipe. Cakes. I mean, cakes could be okay. And then that way, if people don't want to sell or eat the cakes, they can sell them. Let's take a look, right? We could cake party. That way people can sell them and make money, or people can use them for focus food. And with the Winter Lights Festival coming up, maybe the money thing ain't the baddest, the worst. I know what I want to do. Because I don't think I have... Oh, no, we're fine. Never mind. I was like, I don't think I have many of these. No, you're fine. I can't believe that I actually used worms to the point that now I don't have a ton of worms. All right. I think we go do a little hunter-rooney. Because I would like to grab some more meat. To make worms. Because if we're not gonna immediately go for these starred fish, but if we're gonna go for them, we'll probably need worms. I'll have to like I did with this, like I'll have to make a chart. This was what I did to finish out the non-starred fish. I'll have to make a chart and then we can like systematically go through it. Sure. I was gonna say, I thought you were putting Palia down for the day. You're literally in Palia. Let me actually leave this party first because I'm pretty sure Rivy's gone. If anybody else wants to party up, just let me know. At 6 p.m. in game, we're going for lunar moss plushies. You just opened up again. The likely story. Nice. Wasn't the prettiest, but we got something, and that's what matters. Whee! So we've got 15 in-game hours before it is time. All right. Puppies. Oh shoot. Oh no, it's on the ground, thank goodness. Just making arrows. Sounds good. I'm just wandering around aimlessly shooting anything that's in front of me. Do you need anything for lures, Star, or are you good? Because I could probably send you some request stuff if you need it. I love this outfit so much. It's so cute. All right, that reminds me. My buddy's disappeared. I don't know why. Where is he? There he is. Whip. There he is. Bish. Bish. Low tree. Yeah, absolutely. I will shoot you an invite here in un momento. Look at that. You're right up top there. Fantastic. I was like, again, I'm just running around aimlessly. Y'all know how I hunt and how I party. It's not great. And switch, so you don't know if it's common glitch or not. This is the first time I've seen it, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's a glitch. Oh, that just reminded me. Eventually, when I move, I'll have to cancel my Amazon Prime. We don't need no Canadian Amazon Prime. There's like so many like silly things I'm gonna have to remember to cancel, like Disney Plus, Amazon Prime, Netflix. Where the heck are we? F2. F2 Med Hal Laird. Oh no. Oh. The poor allergies. Only one thing will help them.
For me, I really like corn.
What do you like about corn?
It's corn! A big corn with knobs. It has the juice. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's corn! I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. When I tried it, I don't anything change.
Adela hasn't been heard from for a while. Chord song. You're like, sucker, earlier when I mentioned my allergies acting up, they weren't. It was all a part of the long con to get the corn song. Summoned by the corn, right? You too there, though. Oh, spicy puppy over there getting chased. Yeah. You love corn song so much. It's a good one. It's a good one. You had it in your head on Thanksgiving. I love that your mom loved it. So yes, this is a good thing. It took a while for it to grow on me. I'm not gonna lie. Initially, I was like, whatever, and then it grew and it grew and it grew, and now I'm like, yeah, corn song. Nothing here. There's nothing exciting up top. I thought that person right there was a Cernic. In fact, I thought it was a disco deer. Herbiderb. F4 tree. Already hit that tree, but I can go back and hit it again. So she always listens to them? Heck yeah. Pee-pee. F4 tree. spicy puppy. Viral memes are where it's at. I don't think we got the spicy I don't think I got the spicy puppy, to be honest. Right, I chopped down the flow tree, but do you think I grabbed the flow tree stuff? No. Not in the slightest. Do I need flow trees? Honestly, like after all the 1,000 flow trees I cut down that one time, I would say I'm getting a little bit low on it. I had so much. It was obscene. I had to sell so much stuff just to keep having space for it. It was wild. Oh, out, no more tears. Let's see. Let's go over yonder. Go on a little wander. Ah, dear. It's so wild. Like, you know, I only missed 2 streams this time. At the beginning of the month when I had to go away, I missed 3 streams. I only missed 2 streams. And like, honestly, like, I felt like I was gone for like at least a full like 7 days. It's so crazy. But now hopefully I won't have to miss any days now, hopefully, until it's moving time, in which case the computer will be packed up and that's why we'll be missing days. Is that just a regular rock? Oh, I hear a disco deer. Not the hiccups. I almost got there in time, but I was not fast enough. Not the hiccups. Not the hiccups again. I'm a mess. These hiccups, I swear. Oh dear. That makes so much sense now, Grace. I was like, what are you doing standing over there? Sheesh, we're almost at 1,000 hiccups. Huh. Wasn't anything in that tree. Ridiculous. Oh my god, why can't I not get this guy? Whatever. It's fine. Okay. And we're breathing. And we're not hiccuping. We're still hiccuping. It's fine. What's that thing you're like supposed to like think about like gills or fish or something and it's supposed to make you stop hiccuping? Very nebulous. Not you shooting the other player. They probably deserved it. If we're being honest. I almost shot someone too because they were like, the way they were dressed just was given. Oh, nice. Was given the vibes of a Cernic. Why hiccups? They're like deep hiccups too. I don't like it. I started thinking about what I want to snack on post stream. I had taco meat and tacos, like taco chips, before stream. But I wasn't actually super hungry because I did grab McDonald's at like 2:30 p.m. and then I ate dinner at like 5. So I hate it here. These hiccups are the worst. Maybe I'll hold my breath and hope for the best here. It's not working. Oh, there's a float tree. It's just a baby. It's just a baby float tree. Da 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 da. We're very. Let's ribbit. I did it. Ribbit. Oh, there's nothing in it. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. My follows are anonymous. I'm glad you're here. I'm so sorry. I have really bad hiccups right now. It's happening. It is happening. I need to switch my bow and arrow situation. I don't have enough for that. A bunch of small sips. I'll try anything. Somebody finally cut down the flow tree that I chopped earlier. It's about time. I like chopped this like 10 minutes, maybe not 10 minutes ago. Feels like it. That guy just did not care. The Nilo Frog Companion. I mean, yes, I agree. There is the one outfit that I have that does have a frog on the hat, which is pretty cute. Wow, 2:30. When did that happen? I do not remember getting anywhere near level 2:30. Wild. I do like the owl though. He's pretty cute. There is also the the Umbra wool who's only available for like 6 days. So like if you want him, come and claim him. He's on Black Friday sale too apparently. So he's a Black Friday exclusive, sorry, not on sale. He's pretty cute. But he's not my Azurite Azure wool. So, but he's pretty cute too. Yeah, that guy. That guy. How's your night been? Azure right? How was it Project Zomboid? Is that the one? Didn't see where the spicy puppy went, but it's fine. He's fine. Oh, maybe he went over here. Lots of death, but fun. Azurite's here. You better go, right? Run away. It's for the best. This is for the best. Ba, ba, da, ba, 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 da, ba, ba, ba. I did not see where he went. Interesting. Oh, I see. I see where you're shooting. Oh, the happiness? No. Azure, you stay. If Adela wants to leave, that's fine. She can leave. That's her choice. No sacrifice for you. The grin on that emote is perfect. I missed entirely. Fush! Let's go fushing, guys! Can't help it. Can't help it, Grace. It was like when my coworker was trying to write pigs and her phone autocorrect to bigs and then to pugs. She was mad about it. There's a thing over here. Fishing. Remember, get your practice in now, even though it doesn't. It's such luck, but get your practice in now because fishing derby is happening during Frogmas. We love autocorrect. Oh no, what happened? I don't know. Did you tell me about? Don't tell me. What happened? Now you gotta tell me. The worst of your life? I'm intrigued. What? Everybody knows but me. Is it not my channel appropriate? I'm very curious now. As if I wasn't before. Now the delicious in on it. What about me? Where'd it go? Where'd the bag go? Did it? You show me after stream? Oh, so did it get clipped or did it just get like screenshot it? I'm not okay. Won't post it here. Okay, fair. You poor thing. Autocorrect really do be something some days. I don't know where the bug went. Bug ran away. Oh no! Like, autocorrect made me sound like a horrible person. Oh, what am I hitting? I wasn't hitting my pet, right? Like, you can't hit your own pet, right? That was weird. I think there was a glitch because my pet was directly in front of me, which it doesn't appear to do. So at 6, we're gonna do moth hunting. So I'm gonna have to go home and empty my pockets before that. Doing some foraging, some sweet foraging. Same, yeah. We got time. We got like I'll probably go at 4 and do the emptying thing. Bye. I almost had so many fish. These are wolves. Look at all these fish. Help. Deer. Wait. Where? There's Grace. I could not find you. I got distracted by Bandit. I was like, there's Bandit. Oh. Is there still a deer? Are you on the deer? Oh, I see it. I am ready. Ed Bandit, you here? I was no longer ready. Nice. I was looking for Bandit and then I looked away and then it was too late. No plushie, alas. I will riot. I'd go for a stone plushie. Or like a brick plushie. That'd be pretty cute. Whee! I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go over to where all the deer chill. I'm gonna shoot some of those. In case you're curious what my plans were. The guy just doesn't want to die. A gem plush? Yeah, 100%.
Ribbit.
Literally, I'll take a plush of anything and I will spend hours of my life dedicated to getting that plush. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. My follows are anonymous, but I hope you're doing well. And welcome in. Like literally, if it could plushify, stick plush, I'm here for it. Coming upside down, spinning round. So my question now is like next week, do we try to finish dear next year, do we try to finish Echoes of Wisdom or do we simply vibe, you know? Shoot. He sensed me. I hate cardio. I'm not even doing it. Like, I'm just gonna divert over there. I'm thinking Sunday will be Palia. We're gonna like figure out wasn't trying to eat. I was struggling. We're gonna try to figure out food that we can eat, make for focus food that it does not require the things that we cannot cook or we cannot chop right now. Oh right, that reminds me, I have to open up a ticket for my plot because I cannot cook anything on my plot. Although somebody else mentioned that they had that issue, so like, you know, maybe Echoes. I think I might try to finish it next week. Like we'll probably do Palia Sunday, of course, and then like maybe Wednesday for Echoes again. Because I think we're really close. Like I think I just have the final dungeon and baddie, which is exciting. Thanks, Grace. I appreciate it. Because I have a lovely split shift tomorrow. Plus, I have to do invoicing. So I have to work like technically like 3 times tomorrow. And I'm not here for it. I know I still can't cook. Okay. It's been like a month and a half that I haven't been able to cook on my plot. Okay. It's fine. You sacrificed good audio. Oof. That sucks. Well, we got one. Then you have mine. You say my audio's bad? What? You sacrifice good audio? And then if you have mine, you think mine's bad? What? Gonna shoot ya. 2. Just like watching it in game time. I cannot believe that we finished the fish decks today. Like, and like so quickly too. Like, I think the only thing that took us more than one session of fishing was the dusk ray. But we got on the second one. Ooh, iron. Ooh, double big iron. I'm here for that. Ooh, and more iron over there. Do I need iron? Probably not. Bro, it's true. Hey, Shado Mac, welcome on in. How you doing? Because you said, so it said you sacrificed good audio. Or are you saying you're sacrificing my audio? But then nobody could hear me. It'd be awful. I thought you were saying you were sacrificing good audio and then you're like, good, well, I have yours. Mine being suboptimal audio. Make you... But you never Oh. I'm sorry, that sucks. I had the artist that was worked on my PNG tuber. I just like great the first time when I did it. The second time, just it did not go as well, and it was so frustrating. I would go that route. I did go that route. Of course, I go that route. I'm gonna head home because my pockets are full. And it's almost time to empty, anyways. Definitely don't need more rocks, but hey, rock on, guys. All right, we shall head home. I'll do my gardening because I don't think I have, and then I will prepare myself for the things that I need for bug catching, which I don't think is much, to be honest, but you know, good vibes. Good vibes, good times. That's all we need. It's like 4 retries. Just felt bad and said good job. Fair enough. Was it like... I'm assuming it wasn't like a style issue. Like, I'm assuming you liked their style. They just couldn't do exactly what you wanted. Because, yeah, that... It just sucks when you're like, oh, you know what? Good enough. I had something, you know... I had a thing similar to that on Fiverr where I was like, I want this. And they screwed it up so badly. And it took them so long that I was just like, thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're going to be bugging at 6 o'clock. I was like, yeah, you know what? That's exactly what I wanted. And like, I'm such like a people pleaser that like, obviously I would do that. I'd be like, yeah, it's great. It's fine. It's fantastic. It was none of the such. The rain frog butt. I mean, the rain frog butt is iconic. So like, I totally get it. Oh, that'd be so good. I hope you find another artist that can bring your vision to life in ways that that one just couldn't. You too, right? I don't have any tattoos, but like part of me kind of wants to get a tattoo, but I just don't know what. Like in the past, I've always been like, oh, I'll get a tattoo and it'll be like, whatchamacallit. Oh shoot, that's full. And like have it be like a watercolor one, but like, or sorry, in the past I've always been like, oh, I only want words for tattoos, but now I'm like, like watercolor frog could be fun. So I don't know. The cap just doesn't look right without it. Fair enough. That one like just finished. So fun, so painful. I could imagine that, yep. Okay, how are we doing for bug bombs, by the way? Maybe I'll make a few more. Can I make this? I should be able to make dispel arrows as well. Watercolor for the word frog. That'd be pretty funny. It's so pretty, right? They're so nice. But yeah, I can see them being painful. 15 seems good. You just say you get 2 sleeves? That's what I've heard. I've heard that like once you get 1 tattoo, you're like, yes, all the tattoos. Oh, heck yeah. I actually have quite a few mushrooms to make dispel arrows. Love it. I'll bring some honey lures too, just in case. Yeah, absolutely. I was going to invite you in if you were open to that. I also have, I'm sure you have a ton of lures, but I brought 2. I'm bringing 2 just in case. Do you know where you want to do the bugging? You know, so like I find that obviously I haven't got a tattoo, but like sometimes if I like go like walking to certain places and then like say like I want to go to the store and I was like, yeah, the walk wasn't too bad, I will block out a large portion of the walk and then I'm walking, I'm like, oh right, now I remember this. I'm like, this sucks. Set up at flooded steps. Okay, perfect. That's where I was gonna head to. Itching and doing so bad lately. Do you have a plan for what you want to get, Adela? And then when they wipe it, does it like, is it like really satisfying? So curious. Run! It's not safe. They're hunting. Run! Run! Amazingly great feeling. Okay, okay. If a ring here because you don't like rings, fair enough. It definitely took me a while to get used to wearing a ring. I've had like I wear like one at a time. Like I have this Aura ring, which I somehow threw the charger out for. I mean, it was on my computer and it fell off my computer into the garbage. I didn't realize it, so whatever, it's fine. Uh-oh. Just stay here, it's fine. How dare you? We were besties. Sag. And so I stopped wearing it, but like I have this one. Something like that, delicious. It would be a life. Fair enough, fair enough. Don't think I didn't see that graze. But yeah, I can do that drawing. On the plane then? Yeah, I flew yesterday and I had so many delays. It was dumb. You missed the deer. You got time to think because we're bug hunting. And appeared at Wendy. Weird. That's really weird. Buying the plush. No, haven't done that one. We could do that one. I love too, you can barely see it, but on the back it's got a cutout too, and I think that's really cute. It's hard to see with the hair, and then that guy standing right behind me. I feel like this is the boobiest costume that I have, and I think it might just, or outfit that I have, and I think it might just be maybe because it's low cut. It just like it, the cleavage is just like cleavaging, you know? Yeah, no, the cleavage is cleavaging way more in that outfit. Oh no, it wasn't a saved outfit. Oh no. I'm sad now. I'll have to wait to change it. What was the scariest question? Wait, what? Hello. That's not what I was trying. You know what? I tried and I failed miserably. It's fine. Oh, for the interview? I mean, they asked me if I knew Azurite's phone number, which I wrote down, but I never actually memorized. But I was like, oh, I have his email. Or they're like, do you know his email? I'm like, yeah, it's this. Because like we only talk on Discord, right? So like it's very rare that we talk on email or that we talk on the phone, and I have his phone saved anyways. I definitely did tell you that. Because I said that I made fun of your email. I'm pretty sure I did, at least. But I mean, the way I phrased something, so like he asked like when we saw each other, so I started like listing off times that we've seen each other. I'm like, well, like basically we like see each other every 4 months. 3 to 4 months. I was like, but then we took like a 7-month break from seeing each other because like I was so stressed out about the visa process, and like I was afraid I was gonna get a call. He's like, wait, you took a 7-month break? Are you guys even together? I'm like, from travel. Not from like each other. Right? No one knows that. Like I only know my number because I've had it for so long. There are only 2 people in the earth. There's only a few people in this world whose numbers I know. And they're like grandparents because like they've had them for so long. Come on. But yeah, I should have memorized it. I wrote it down to memorize it, but the level of stress, nothing was going in that brain. They gave us this like know your rights as an immigrant thing, like for domestic abuse and everything, that we had to read between the document check and when you have your interview. Nothing stuck from that, honestly. Nothing stuck. I was so stressed I couldn't read it. I read it, but I couldn't retain it. It took me forever to read it too. You remember the ones you used to dial with your rotary phone? But yeah, like I know my grandparents' house phone number, which they no longer even live in that same place, so obviously that's not gonna work. But yeah. Like I said, like I know my grandma's cell phone number, which was my grandpa's for years. I know my other grandma's cell phone number. Do I? Maybe I don't anymore. And I know my friend from like middle school's number. Yes. Muscle memory. Like I don't remember the number, but I can muscle memory the rotary phone. Oh shoot, I gotta eat. Not me trying to hit these guys. With my bow and arrow. But yeah, like honestly, the questions weren't that bad at all. Still, the funniest question was, how did you meet? And me just like the disappointment in the guy's eyes when I told the story. As he like got up and walked away, like he's gonna tell coworkers that, oh my god, I had this girl in here today. But he did know what Twitch was, which was nice because I've definitely had times in the past when people are like, what's that? Like, what? Well, so the phone number and everything is on the documents and stuff, so they're probably just like verifying that like I know it. Yeah, no, it's probably just to like make sure that like I know information about you. Because then I was like, oh right, his phone number's on that thing, like on one of the other documents, and she didn't care. Like I said, she just wanted to know that I knew it. But yeah, like everyone was like really, really nice, which was nice. And I think that's also because like obviously I wasn't scamming or anything. Like there was, I don't know what was happening because like the way that they did it is you're like in a big open room and there's I think there's 12 windows total. The 12th window is a place where you can pay for like any fees that you might not have paid. And the 10th window, I think, was like an office. So like, you know, if it's bad, you're going in there, I feel. And then windows number 6 through like 11, excluding 10, are where they do the document checks. And so like they're like pretty in the open. And then 1 through 5 are like down the side hallway. And 5 was where I got my fingerprints done, and then 1 through 4 were where they were doing the interviews. So I say that because like we were pretty far away from those ones, and at some point like whoever it was like talking like, oh, we got a lantern bug plushie, yay. Someone was like talking like really loud, and me and my anxiety buddy were just like, oh my god. Yeah, so that was fun. Dang. Dar's like, I'm getting this moth plushie. And then I'm like, I'm not hitting anything. But yeah, it was quite the interesting experience. I am glad it is over. I'm still a little like, again, until I actually have the paperwork in my hands, I'm gonna be like, am I sure? Am I sure? Am I sure? And I'm a little bit stressed about crossing the border. Do you not have one yet, Dar? Because I've got a bunch that we could trade for if we are unsuccessful. I'm a little bit stressed about like finally crossing the border and then like the stuff after that, but at least at that point like Azurite can be there with me. Like even if Azurite had come to Montreal with me, he couldn't have come into the embassy with me. That's a no-go. You got to go on your own. So it'll be nice that, you know, he's stuck doing all those next steps with me, like the adjustment of status and all that jazz. Double ancient amber beetle thingy. You're just plushie hunting. Oh, okay, for other people now. Gotcha. Yeah, I was like, I feel like you have them all, Dar. That person was like definitely on that plush and then just abandoned it. Or not the plush, the bug. Like, no. You took it off of me. So like, you need to finish. I mean, I got one plushie, so like I'm pretty content today now. Like if I don't get another one, not mad about it. That's always all I care about is one plushie, you know? Crossing the border was so fun for you. That doesn't sound like sarcasm at all. Yeah, like I think it's gonna be fine. Like we've got a game plan. It's just a matter of implementing that plan. I'm gonna have to go repair after this one. I'm good to keep going until we run out of time. I still got a decent amount of space. Got insanely cold. Oh no. Drives the roommate to work so he doesn't freeze to death on his scooter. Fair enough, poor thing. All right, well thanks for hanging out. Adela, sleep well. See you. We'll see you around. And drive safe if it's really cold and icy and stuff. Thanks. Back to work tomorrow. I think it's the last like rough work week until January, maybe? I don't know. It really slows down, which I'm so grateful for. Except for the, you know, not making money thing. Less grateful for that. Oh, shoot. What happened there? It snowed today, but it's gone again. It didn't snow when I was in Montreal, but I think it was supposed to snow after I left, if I recall. Like Friday night, I think it was supposed to snow tonight. Calgary had a lot of snow, but like I didn't leave the airport, so it was fine. Ah, clocked him. Blocked him from a a distance. We can English, I promise. Really? Come on, bud. There you go. Oh shoot, gotta eat. This moth plushie just does not want to be found, eh? It's noon. Do you know where Grove is? I mean, it's nighttime noon. It's midnight. You've never flown before? I hadn't flowing for quite a while. I just need to go repair my bag. I'll be back. I didn't like really start flying until I was like 19. And like since then I've done, you know, some more flow. I was like, oh my god, there's a flow tree here. It's an entire grove, okay? It's an entire grove. It can be like, it can definitely be a little bit daunting, that's for sure. But I almost went home instead of repairing. But like it's pretty chill, and like plane accidents are relatively rare. I have flown to, the furthest I've flown was Paris. I think it's like a 10-hour flight back. That was a long one, but I upgraded my seat. Oh, somebody chopped that one down already. I upgraded my seat. Somebody also chopped. Oh my good, did they chop down all the trees already? Yeah, they're literally just chopping down the trees. Wow. I accidentally shot that deer. That's fine. I only got one that I think I was too far away when you guys chopped. Because I was repairing. And so like I only got one from the bunch. I mean, it's not like I need it, so, but it's just like the principle of like, just don't be a dick, you know? There's one right here too. There's one around the corner that they missed. You're back? Welcome back. I'm not helping them chop down that tree. No. Could I repeat what? I dislike people like that. Like, they didn't even give anybody a chance to get there. They just immediately, as soon as they could, start chopping down everything. Do we want to do one more lure here? Right? No, I said it once. Oh, there's one flow tree that got missed. Or am I crazy? Is a tree here, guys? I cannot chop it on my own. Yeah, I wish I got there in time, but like I said, there was only one tree that I didn't hit, and I think I only got like 3 or 4 before they were down. I dropped a lure, guys. Because I am chaos. You're crazy, you'll join me? Well, good thing they don't question sanity at the doctor thing. Actually, you do need to, like, if you've got any mental health stuff going on, like, you do need to divulge that in your doctor's medical stuff. I haven't hit a bug in like 10 minutes. Not me trying to pick up bugs that have not been hit yet. Classic me. Edit. Oh shoot. My pockets are full. It's fine. Evidently it is not fine. I have to drop some stuff. That's fine. Let's see. I don't need that. That's for sure. Don't need those. Don't need those. Don't need those. Definitely don't need those. She's very lovey tonight. I love that for you. One day I will have a very cuddly puppy. Azurate's mom's dog Bentley isn't like super cuddly. He's like, I want to be near you, but I don't want to be that close. Hello, welcome in, Ceres. I hope I got that right. I'm so bad when X's are involved. How are you doing? All right, we've lost the timing. We did not get a moth plushie, unfortunately. You're fine? Heck yeah, so glad to hear that. Pockets are full again. So many butterflies. This is ridiculous. Okay, good, that stopped. Like, my pockets are full. I can't do any more Ooh, a bright-eyed butterfly. Very nice. Like, I can't do this anymore. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, just been having a pretty chill day. Didn't work today. And just simply vibing. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is here. Okay, I'm heading home because my pockets are big full. Like a neighbor, stay over there. What is that? Was that saying? Like, good fences make good neighbors. Would have liked to get down to the underground, but I'm too lazy. Oh, I need to change my outfit back, and I need to save that outfit as a saved one because I'm sad. Yes, that is what I aspire to. Like the really big dogs that aren't lap dogs and like that might crush you to death. That's my type of dog. Bentley's like a little crusty white dog. Precious angel baby. He's not doing great though, so I'm like so sad. I gotta do the drawing. What? Oh, buying a frog. Nice. I should also fish. Considering I never cast, being in 16th is pretty solid. Okay, let's sell. And sell and sell and sell and sell. Sell and sell and sell. And we're selling and we're selling and we're selling. gonna keep that one. Oh, I already have one. Oh, I might as well keep them. That's not bad. Like 11K almost from that bug hunting, and I had to get rid of some stuff, so I'll take it. And we got plushie, which I'm jazzed about. Look at him. Honestly, like, I built this just for like whatever reason, and I'm really enjoying this. I'm like, what else can I do here? Extra silk. True. True. Do I have any more food? Oh, I do have 6 more. Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna go do like a little Kilima. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Elderwood Lodge. Oh my goodness, they still got the broken down stuff at the front. Okay. This is cute. Oh, the pathing. You guys know how I feel about paths. Also, like, look at, I don't know if they like kept their trees or have grown trees, but like, heck yeah. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, it's this plot. Okay. Little outhouse. Honestly, I love this terraforming type vibe. Big fan. Got the paths continue. I wonder what that means. Anyways, paths continuing. Okay, it looks like we've got some archery that can be done out here. Oh, the little derpy Cernic. Got a bit of gold for that junk car. Heck yeah. You know what? Whatever works. Eyes the time. You got 8 minutes, I believe. But yeah. Time to get ready for bed. Oh, it's snow. Before the bombastic side eye comes your way. Oh, heck yeah, I love that. Is it on both sides? Yes. That's so well done. Very nice. Okay. We got an eating place. Nice big kitchen. A little pantry / staff area, I'm guessing. Okay. Got another like cozy little room here. And a bedroom. With a bathroom. Oh. Wonder if these are like bidets. I mean, I know they're fountains, but just plop your butt in it. Okay. Until you get your thingy. Fair. Currently 4:12 a.m. for you. It is the same for Delicia. And for me yesterday, it would have been this. Oh, the little Cernic guy. I was Eastern Standard Time for a while. I like that. It's like they're like taxidermy. One not so kind. Fair. I feel like, were there other buildings out here? Or was it just the one? Oh, maybe it was just the one. That's cute. I like it. Let's go to the next one. Gotta do the drawing before you go. Cool. This is where I just was. No yawning. Oh, the yawning. Oh, the yawning. Okay. Blue moon. Okay, so we've got the little shipping container. And then we come this way. I normally like to check out the outside first, but it seems like the outside is in progress. A little fence out here. Oh. Well, it looks cool. I just can't get to it. Well, I think we'll have to go inside first. Oh, here we go. We scooched. I believe it's almost December. I know, right? It's almost the end of the year. This is nice. Oh, look at all these rubies. Sheesh. Tell me you're showing off without actually telling me you're showing off. Did it give... What? Did it give me a nice? What? What? Did I give it a nice? Did I give what a nice? This is very blue. A courtyard. Oh. I was like, how's there a floor down there? And then I realized that there's a pergola inside there. Or gazebo. Not gazebo. Whatever. It's not a pergola either, I don't think. Anyways, it's that. The pavilion. Time is, you know, I agree. It is flying by this year. Although, like, and I think it's just going to keep flying for me because, like, I got to pack my life now. That's neat. And all that jazz. There's a baby Cernic there. Love him. Okay. There's not a lot done in the inside here. Like, there's some stuff. Oh, Tau. Yes. The property. I did. I liked it. And then it sent me back. And I was like, okay. Okay. Definitely got potential here. Go with this one. Okay, I'm going to go home because I have to do the drawing that Delicia commissioned like 10 minutes ago. It was probably longer than that. Which is a frog. Well, it's buying this frog at the airport yesterday. So it's going to be a frog buying a frog. Isn't he cute? He is so freaking adorable. Look at him. He's going to hang out while we draw. My favorite part was like, because again, like I said, like I upgraded my ticket, me walking into for like premium class holding this guy. And I just stuck him in the back of the seat. Yeah, I was having a rough day when I was traveling yesterday. So I got a frog in the airport to hang out with me. Okay, we're gonna draw him. Pew, pew, pew. Little feetsies. Little arms. Little feetsies. Probably not gonna be terribly accurate, but it is what it is, and we're gonna accept it for what it is, which is an effort. Right? He's so cute. And he's like super soft too. It's a TY beanie belly. His name is Snapper, but I've named him Filbert. And that's his official name now. I did have a companion. He simply vibed with me. So then I'm gonna draw a counter for... Oh, wait. No, that's okay. Draw this side of the counter. And then you draw the back of the frog that is buying this guy. Oh my god, stop having so many swear word songs. Seriously. I did not pay cash for this. I did use a card, but we're going to pretend it was cash. Froggy boy, you sacrificed your deodorant. Oof. That could be a stanky one. It's the till. Definitely what it looks like. And then we're gonna have the froggy that works at the till. Who does the selling. My goodness, why is it so much larger than I am? It's fine. Oh. Frog is a frog. There's so many frogs in this. There we go. Hey, back for the bombastic. You know what? Fair enough. There we go. A live recreation of me buying this frog yesterday in the airport. We've basically illustrated my entire journey yesterday. Grumpy, plane not flying, plane flying, by frog. Gonna unpin Critter Cafe. And now, great game though. Highly recommend Critter Cafe. I kind of want to do like a wrap up of all the games I've played this year because I have played a lot of games. But you know, there's just so many games. There's just so many games. Just the drawing. There it is. Me buying the frog that I bought yesterday. Yeah, it was pretty okay. It was pretty all right. Very kind though. I'd be like, I bet it was cute. Yeah, it turned out all right, I would say. Perfect. I didn't pull it. I love when I don't pull stuff out of the ground because then I don't have to do anything.
Is that a raid? Of all the channels in all of Twitch, on all the internet, you raided into mine? Welcome, Raiders.
Hello Raiders, welcome on in. How are you guys doing today? I hope you are doing so well. Belle and Lily, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was Palia? What were you getting up to? No, he's just pure melon sweetness. That's so sweet. Welcome on in. And Buoyancy, welcome on in. How you doing? I hope you guys are doing well. For anyone who doesn't know me, hi, my name's Keeper and I'm a keeper. And if you like bad jokes like that, you are 100% in the right place. I am a wholesome variety streamer with focus on super cute indie and Nintendo games and just having a cozy and chaotic time, and also so much Palia. So much Palia. Thanks so much. I got them on Etsy. 3D printed. We love them. You're too sweet. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes. Frogs. We love frogs. We love frogs here so much. I think I still haven't fixed this. Because the boba one doesn't exist, but those are some of my my frog emotes that we got for followers. Thank you so much for follows. My follows are anonymous, but you get a cute little frog that runs on the screen, and I appreciate it very much. But what were you guys getting up to? We've done a few fun things today, like what? I don't even know what we did. We fished. Oh my goodness! I finished my regular fishing decks. I still need to do the starred ones, but I've caught every single fish in this game, and I had such streamer luck because oh my goodness, we found something so quickly. And then we did some plushie hunting, and I got a lantern bug plush, which was fun. It did not work for you. No plushies today. I'm so sorry. Have you come across all the new plushies yet, or are you still on the hunt for them? I got really lucky on day one, and I got them all, plus this one, plus another minnow. But yeah, I got really lucky day one. We went hard into it, and it benefited. And then we got, like I said, we got lantern bug. We were looking for a moth one, and had no luck. Oh, thank you so much. It's coming along. I can give you a little tour if you are so inclined. But also, if anybody does need a raid and run, if you need to take care of yourself, eat the eat, drink the drink, or sleep the sleep, please do so. Otherwise, you're welcome to stay here. I feel like, am I not clicked in? I was not. I was above it. This is my working plot, and after plot tours became a thing, I was like, oh my god, my plot looks terrible. So I've kind of decorated it. So this is just where I've been placing like all the things that I've caught lately. And then we have a little archway into the center here, where there's you know, you can get snacks and you can get warm, etc. This way is my house, which I started working on, and then I kind of gave up. It's like coming along. All my cooking things are glitched. I can't cook on my own plots right now, which is lovely. We've got like, I think it could be a little office and a laundry. Oh yeah, please take care of yourself. Yes, of course. Have a good one. And hopefully we'll see you around again sometime soon. Oh my god, I totally forgot I got the towel plush. I love him. Ah, thanks for paying your taxes. They do nothing besides make a really fun noise. And then we can, people have paid a lot of taxes. Almost 32,000 coins in taxes, which is wild. This room used to have a bed in it and I accidentally removed it. Oopsie doodle. And you know, we got our little flower area here. Oh my goodness. I remember when there was the last big update, I logged in and everything was missing from here. Now the greens are glitched. Okay. Let me see. Oh god, learn how to spell. Bahari. That is a lot of ingredients though. 2 butter, 2 wheat, 2 corn, 3 salt, 1 chapa meat, 3 Mujan meat. That, like, I just feel like, especially if we don't have a large cooking party, that could just be like a little much for, like, you know, a small handful of people to do. Again, if we had a huge cooking party, it'd be fine. But say I'll wander around Kilma for a little bit, I think. Well, I think about what I'm gonna have for food post stream. Yes, I appreciate it. I truly do. Like I said, like worst case scenario, like cakes aren't a bad idea because then it can be twofold. Like cake party if you want to sell them or if you want to eat them. How much does cake give you for focus? Food. Oh shoot, I forgot to change my outfit. Good gels, right? Oh, I'm stuck. I'm a mess. I am a mess. 825. That's pretty solid. And like the nice thing about cake is like I feel like more people can be involved because you can buy most of the ingredients. Fast. Ooh. So typically we do what the heck do we do? Oh, it's right here. Typically we do the rice cake stir fry and we can get pretty quick at it when we're on top of it. The problem is 3 of those ingredients are currently glitched. But welcome in, Real Muscle Wizard. I hope you're doing well. It took me a minute to read that. I don't know what I read it. I did not read muscle the first time. And I read music. What was I doing? Nobody knows. Oh, gels shop. I don't want to. Oh, I don't want to change appearance. Does he have like a cupboard to change in? I got a so cute. Oh, there we go. Okay. Finally, level 20 fishing. Sleepy, possibly. Rate it. Hello, frog person. Hello, Beckler. Welcome on in. How you doing? I hope you are doing well. I'm really excited because I caught. Oh, that looks really good with pants too. I caught all of the last of the regular fishes today. I still need to do the upgrade at fishes, but we got the last of the regular. What is this called? Into the unknown. Into the unknown. There it is. I wonder what level my thingamaboop is. Okay. Cakes are more efficient on the mass side of things. Okay, good to know. What was I gonna say? Because the nice thing too is if we do cakes, then people can sell them if they don't need to focus food. Interesting. There we go. I get fishing recipe back from a year. Oh, heck yeah. Oh my goodness, there's so much stuff that has changed. Beckler, there's so much stuff that has changed. That's really exciting. I kind of wish I could like start this game again for the first time because it's just brought me such... I was like, why is Ashura clicked onto? But it's because somebody's going after them from the party. You're so far behind and confused. Well, if you have any questions, I know things. I've like got an obscene amount of hours into this game now. Well, it's like 600, but you know, feels like a lot more. And if I don't have the answer, somebody in chat probably has it. And if they don't have the answer, I'm really great at Google. You're lagging too much. Oh no. The nostalgia of starting over. Well, I'm like, I have an alt, but I'm like afraid now. Like somebody said, ooh, they're gonna crack down on alts, and so I'm afraid. And so I don't want to lose this account, right? But no, it was so nice to like start over fresh. Oh right, I want to see what level my fishing is now. 16 maybe? Oh, 21 for fishing. Heck yeah. A lot more before it came to Steam. Yes. But I know, like, yeah, there's been so many, like, so I started playing in June, and even since I started playing, the quality of life changes have been, like, insane. And, like, obviously, as everybody knows, or maybe doesn't know, but in the new year, there's going to be an update. A content update with a new area, which is so exciting. It keeps you playing. I mean, maybe. Because so this account is called Keeper of Frogs. My alt is called Keeper of Toads. They wouldn't hinder their own income. That's a great idea. So what the rumor that I heard was that when because they didn't want you to trade with yourself. That's what I heard. But you know what? That's a wonderful cheers. That's a wonderful argument for it. So thank you. Because now I'm like a little bit less stressed. This update, which confused you, conclusion to the prologue. So this is like pre-story. I believe it is. Because like we're still heavily in beta, right? So but it was nice to finish that part, to have like some more like actual story quest. It didn't take me too long to do, but you know, it's nice to have. You're gonna poof. Sleep well, Delicia. We'll see you Sunday night. Hopefully, have a good one. Take care of yourself. Yeah, so like with the new area, Elderwoods, there's gonna be a new wood at least. I would assume there might be like a new, maybe like a new mineral too. But hopefully, then they'll like get a storage increase, because like why don't we have pallium storage? We should have pallium storage. So like I totally agree with you, because I struggle to stay under 10k and I sell like crazy. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for following. My fellows are anonymous, but I appreciate it, and I hope you're having a good one today. Right? Yeah. And like the more storage they give you, the more you're gonna play, because you have more storage. Because like 10,300, which is your max right now, is just not enough. Like no, just new story. I mean, there's new skins. But no, I totally get it. Very unique frogs, right? Okay, I'm intrigued. As well as new wood ore for Elderwoods. How do you know all these things, Muscle Wizard? How do you know? I'm intrigued. But yeah, like I wouldn't be surprised. You have visited the premium store. I have visited the premium store too many times. Oh shoot, why do I have a bunny here? I'm not supposed to have a bunny with this outfit. It's supposed to be my azure wool. There we go. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. I have never like really truly spent money on games like I have on Palia. Your save out was a tool. Oh no. That's an awful glitch. I have like a pretty terrible one where I cannot cook on my own plot. It's been like a month and a half. I need to get a ticket in, but I always forget it until I'm playing it. You cannot make that claim. Well, this is the very first MMO I've played, and I don't really play too many like phone games either, so mention people in Discord who data mine. Fair enough, fair enough. You had that before it gets stuck. Oof. Yeah, mine just like, I just can't even get into cooking. It won't let me select it, which like, I guess is better than getting stuck, but I just want to do the cooking, you know? I have a beautiful cooking plot. It's Survivor theme. Haven't been able to use it. You had to move and rearrange room. Well, I tried even like making something brand new and it still wouldn't work. Look at that A button glitch when you push it several times. Oh, they were supposed to fix that though. I'm sorry, that sucks. Hopefully they'll fix it even more. Well, you chop green onions, right? It's green onions, ginger, and bok choy at the very least that are glitched right now. And we're like, so like normally we do like a stir fry for focus food, but we can't. So I think we're gonna do cake. But yeah, such a pain. And like I understand, like it's a free game and there's like so much going on, and like they have to probably just like keep adding more and more stability because more and more people are playing it. But it's just like sucks when like things just kind of fall by the wayside. Where'd you go, bud? Okay, got him. Right? And it's used for so much, right? It's like you can't use your left mouse button. Too bad. It's all the Lunar New Year's ingredients that are bugged. Interesting. Yeah, we're not gonna do a cake party today. It'll probably be on Sunday. But yeah, always room. Probably best case would be you have to plant boobs. Bloobs. Best to like join the Discord because we always talk about it there. But yeah, we'll probably do a cake party on Monday. I'll do up, or I'll get Grace to do up a sign up sheet for cakes. If you're good with that, Grace. But yeah, it'll be Sunday, so not tomorrow, but the next day, depending on what time zone you're in. All right, let's go back here. Not me just like clearing that person, jumping over them. Sounds good. Shep. I don't have a Shep yet. I have a problem. Probably be Sunday. My Sunday, so next stream, which is your Monday. Einar, I'm romancing Einar. Love that robot man thing. That Galder, that's the word we're going for. I'm romancing Einar. The problem is I don't talk to people. Where is it? I don't talk to people, so it's taking me a very long time. Listen, Grays, I said boobs instead of blueberries, so you know. I have a hard time talking to people. Okay, we're like slowly getting there. Tao got Max because he gave me a plushie. But so many people are still not even 3. No, I just don't like talking to people. I play Stardew. You know what I don't do? Talk to NPCs. I just don't like talking to people. I would rather go hunt plushies and have a good time. I was just saying I don't have a Shep yet in this one. I was kind of thinking like Kenley, but then he like didn't have a backbone at all. Oh no, I play Stardew. I just don't talk to people. I will say Fields of Mystery, I do talk to the NPCs, specifically Hayden, because I ain't Hayden on that. He's so handsome. Actually, wait. Let's go. This is my cooking plot that I can't even use right now. Sifu for your Shep, because you see her the most, right? Listen, Azurite, you know. See, it's Survivor theme, so this is like the tribal council. And then that's Jeff Probst. And then we have all these beautiful cooking things that I cannot use. I don't think anybody else can use them on my plot either, which sucks too. It's just a broken plot. All of them are. Honestly, like, so I knew I had to get Eshi up to level 3. I didn't realize I needed to get like 15 people up to level 3 to be able to get Tao to 4. No, can't use them at all. Can't use that. Can't use that. Can't use that. Can't use that. Nothing. Nothing. I need to open up, like I said, I need to open up a ticket, but I keep forgetting that I need to open a ticket. Because I usually remember while I'm streaming, and I'm like, oh, well, I'm not going to do that while I'm streaming, because, you know. Flow trees. Yes. I has flow trees. Is that a new thing? This is the only plot that I cook on. So, oh, thanks, Grace. I'll probably still not do it, but I appreciate the effort. I don't cook on any other plots. I mean, I can go check the other ones, but there's only 3 plots that have kitchens on them. This is the main one. I mean, I guess I could look to see if someone's left something behind. Oh my god! My, bless your heart. It's been a month. I don't know how that one got left. What the heck? Thank you so much. Like, what the heck? It's been years. 10 years. 10 years in Azkaban. When now we can cook again. No. You get gifted sub for that.
Let me just scooch over here and thank you for that gifted sub.
Ribbit. Thanks anyways, Grace. Yeah, of course. Literally, it's been years. You just got some stir fry? That's hilarious, Bandit. All right, well, we can cook here again. Must have been after our last cooking party that it got stuck there. It wasn't even burnt, which is the nice thing. Anyways, enjoy the ad-free viewing, but more importantly, enjoy all the super cute emotes. Because the emotes are where it's at. I should fish too. Yeesh. This is my village, Alpine Village plot. I swear, if we get a winter themed plot, I'm gonna, oh shoot, I'm gonna be like, ooh, I need a winter themed plot. Anyways, this is a Chapa Cafe up at the front. Ribbit. And ribbit. We have seating up here. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. My follows are anonymous, but I'm glad you're here. And I hope you're doing well. We chose the mountainous theme, right? But like, if there's a winter one, this is our like gift shop / clothing shop, which is obviously in the works. This is the library, which still obviously needs bookshelves. This is where the dog sled team hangs out. They're just simply vibing. We have a movie theater here with Herbert. That's what his name is. And we got the, you know, the movie going. Got a couple people here watching it. Itchy nose, itchy nose. This is the lodge that I'm working on. So we have nice seating. I need to figure out stairs up to here. And probably more seating. Then this is gonna be like a cafeteria style eating area coming along. Upstairs we have, so that's the cafeteria. This is like the eating area. So we got all these tables. I need to make proper stairs because this is the staff sleeping area up here, but it's legitimately a death trap. Shoot, I missed it. And doesn't often happen that I miss that. Yeah, I need to make stairs, like proper stairs, not just the crate things. Like, I've seen some really fantastic ones that people have done with like shelves or the boards, but I just, you know, there we go. So this is staff accommodation. We glitched so many things into the wall there. We got a bathroom too, nice and cozy. There's even a toilet. We love it. You can have upstairs rooms if you build them out. So like for this, so this is the grand house that I'm in. So this floor comes pre-built onto it. But this one is, I clipped these pieces into the wall, and then built off of that. Why would there not be a bathroom in the attic if people... I don't know why you hate the bathroom in the attic so much, Titans. I don't know why. I would love if they'd let us add on to upstairs rooms eventually. Like, they have the grand house, which is, like, step 1. It wouldn't be so hard to, like, you know... It'd be great. Ooh. Look at that. See, Grey's knows things. This is our really fancy 5-star dining experience. It took me so long to get these tables here. And then this is the kitchen. This is where I was going to go. This was the kitchen I was going to check. Alright, I gotta water these trees. And then we've got 3 cabins here. I still need a toilet, but other than that, this house is basically done. Maybe like a little zhuzhing. This one we got, you know, the bed in there. I was working on kitchen in here. Beautiful, beautiful bathtub situation. And then this one, I think this one's actually almost done as well. I just need a toilet and a sink in here. Coming along. I should water these things. I constantly plant trees and forget to water them. But yeah, no, like upstairs rooms would be fantastic. And like, that's the thing, like the more that they add to the game, like upstairs rooms, plushies, etc., the more people are going to play longer. Like, I know anytime new plushies gets announced, I'm like, sign me up. Here's 10 hours of my life. Same with like drops and stuff. I'm like, here's 10 hours of my life every single day. And I'm okay with it. I'm just so excited that I can cook again. I was just so excited. Right? They know. So like, I always tell this story about when I first started playing Palia. Like, I had seen people play it. I'd seen people talk about plushies and stuff. And like how they were really, they just love plushies and stuff. And I'm like, oh yeah, like they're cute, whatever. Cause like when you log in, like you usually get like a plushie for like the bonus or whatever, like login bonus. I was like, yeah, they're like cute, whatever. Then I caught my first Cernic plushie and I was lost from then on. I'm like, this is all I want to do. All I want to do is catch plushies now. I'm level 230 hunting. It's ridiculous. Here, I'll hide myself real quick here so you can see my levels. 21 fishing, which I think is impressive. 110 cooking, 69 noise on farming, 59 on mining, 230 on hunting, 77 bug catching, 104 foraging, and 34 in furniture making. Yeah, I really like hunting. Okay, that's mostly what I do. When I first started playing Palia, so like I would do any story and like all that progression on stream, but you know, if I just wanted to go out and hunt, I would just go out and hunt. Never like you'd say you're level 44, right? You were like convinced, you're like level 10, that's it. I really like hunting, okay? It's my favorite. It's a great way for me. Like, people always ask, like, what's the best way to make money? And like, truly, above all else, the best way to make money is doing something you enjoy. And I definitely enjoy the hunting. And you can make quite a bit of money from it too, which is nice. I think I can bring that down there now. Ah, I can't blow my nose. Ugh. You're level 100 attic bathroom hater, Titans. Yeah, 422 in hunting. You think I'm a high level? I know somebody who's like maxed out on fishing. I'm not fishing, sorry, cooking. Which is insane. Okay, what is my level overall? That's the wrong thing. Ooh, we're almost level 200 overall. Fantastic. Sorry, 700 overall. That's close to 200. Oh my goodness. I'm illiterate and blind. And. I think it's like 999. Use my mining metals. Oh, I know I need to. I need to also use my cooking ones. I have too many. Yeah, I can't remember if it's like 999 or 9999 is the level cap per level. But it is a thing. When you get plushies. This person you're fishing with has 4 and hasn't blinked an eye. Let's see what you guys are doing. I'm gonna go try to spend some of my mining metals. Because am I fully capped on mining? Oh, I am. I'm fully capped on that and on the cooking ones. Right? I think that's what the overall like highest level is, but I could be wrong. But I know it's absolutely insane. Like I've got like I'm just like happy to be included at this point sometimes. But how are you doing, Pocky? I hope you're doing well today. My fish is like speeding beside me there. Sweet leaf is a good thing to have, especially if we're gonna cake party it up on Sunday. Where's this man? Where's Hodari? Actually, I should check. Okay, yeah, he is headed home. I'm really lazy and oftentimes I will only shoot animals that I only have to shoot once. I know it's bad, but it's what I do. All right. And they should go see Reth. I am flirting with Reth, so there's that. Moose has been lurking all night now fighting you because he doesn't want you turning me off. Oh my goodness. Moose, you gotta be a good one. Moose is a cat for anyone who doesn't know. Moose is a cat who, as soon as I start streaming and the stream is open, comes running to hang out. Reth has shrimp hair now you can never unsee. It's true. What? He is a slow walker. I got distracted. I shouldn't have been able to catch up to him that fast. Seen Najuma around? She's always up to something. Thinking about firing up the grill in a second. Juma loves it when I make corn. Corn, you say?
I really like corn.
What do you like about corn?
It's corn! A good corn with knobs. It has the juice. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing.
Ribbit.
It's gonna start again, Kayla.
I really like corn.
What do you like about corn?
Welcome on it, Kayla.
A good corn with knobs. It has the juice. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's corn. I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. When I tried it without anything in.
Oops. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. My follows aren't honest, but I kind of yelled, no, it's gonna start again at you. So like, you know, it is what it is. This is for me, huh? Thanks. It is great, and I know everybody appreciated that the corn song got interrupted because you got it again. Oh, we do love Cornifer in this house. I need to finish Hollow Knight. I'm doing apparently 100% playthrough on Hollow Knight because I am at 112%.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Yeah, I'm at 110% in Hollow Knight. The max you can do is 112%. And I'm like so close, I might as well try. Moose, are you fighting Sam to not go to bed? I'm just imagining Sam like trying to grab Moose and like pull him away from the keyboard, and he's just like hitting the keyboard and clawing into like, never, I stay here forever. Okay, let's go see Reth. Where is he? Oh, there he is. You know what I would love to see eventually would be mounts. I know we talked about this, but it's true. Hi, buddy. Woof, woof, woof. A woof? You got a surprise for me? Woof, woof. Oh, he gave me fur. Here's a steak for your troubles. Woof, woof. Yes, I love him so much. I mount so much, right? So I play Fields of Mystery as well, and Fields of Mystery just got mounts in the most recent update. Game changing. It's fantastic. It's phenomenal. I love Tao. I'm so grateful that I got the Tao plushie. Yeah, mounts would be nice. You should get to bed now. Gotta take care of yourself, Koya girl. I probably won't be too far behind you because I do have to... Oh my goodness. I do have to work tomorrow. I have a split shift, so... Yeah, whatever. Good night, Koya girl. Thanks for hanging out. Take care of yourself. See you around soon. Yeah, Tao is like the only NPC that I will consistently talk to without having to be reminded. Like, I'm gonna have to do the thing that I did previously where like I wrote a list and like what people want and stuff and go from there. Download Palia and UBC. Oh my goodness. Heck yeah. It's gonna be a game-changing experience for you. Heck yeah, I'm so happy for you. Chat with Reth. I could go in there, but I'll just chat with him.
But not in a creepy way.
Bye! So what's happening now? He's angry, he's flopping his tail. Oh, Sam. There's a website that has those. Yeah, Palia Tracker has it. And Palia Tracker is fantastic when you remember to talk to people. I knew you'd be back to see me. I tend to have that effect on people. Hey, you, me, back room, 5 minutes. Why wait? Great, I've got some new crimes I want to go over with you. What's that look, Keeper? What's that look for, Keeper? Why, I never. I'm such a good Majiri boy. I can't be caught smooching at work. If anyone could, he could. Not unless Eshy was watching to really cause a scandal. I appreciate the company. I could actually use the help. I was wondering if I should store the more flammable contraband up front or the less flammable contraband. Personally, I think they should make all flow-powered things non-flammable. But nobody asked me about how to make the contraband. Oh shoot, I meant to buy stuff from him. That was the whole point of this. Ooh, Magic Staff's Cauldron. That could be fun. Breath and Zeki are your boys. Oh yeah, I have not ratted them out either. I think Subaru, which is what I call Sabira, I think Subaru does not trust me, but I'm okay with it. He's giving me the look like, why can't I stay up longer watching? I love that. Cook trays. Buy this. And that. There we go. Now I've spent all that money. How's the other ones going? I did spend the other stuff relatively recently. Furniture is actually up there, so maybe we'll go see Tish. Where's Tish? Probably at bed, in bed. I got like 1,300 of her medals. Sububu? I love that. I usually call her Subaru, but Sububu is also great. Oh, Moose. Hey, chat with Tish. We're here to buy stuff. Just thinking about you. No, I know I say it, but I really appreciate having you around. Your positive energy is just what this place needs. Wait, do I just... Can I flirt with her yet? I need to go buy something so I can flirt with her. Ooh, yes, please. Let me take a quick little gander. Oh, let's go get chocolates and start romancing this beautiful specimen. I was probably 4th on list of connections. She seems to know all the dark connections. She really does. Well, I mean, like, oh no, I don't want to say anything if people haven't done the I won't say anything if people haven't done the rest of the prologue. Hi Haley, thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you're doing well today. Good to see you. Okay, let's grab this. I keep buying these chocolates and then I just put them at home because I don't bring them with me. I'm a frog. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. As you probably know, my follows are anonymous. My brain just stopped. But glad you're here. Can we make it? Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Okay, where's Tish? Let's let the romancing begin. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to go in her room. That's awkward. Like, is she gonna be in her bed sleeping? No, see, that this did not work out at all for us. Watch her not be in her room when we come back out. That's happened to me before where I've like crossed paths with an NPC as they're coming into Bahari or vice versa. They're all vampires. It's mostly just Gel that's a vampire, I think. I don't know you, but I'm starting to get sleepy. Oh my dragon. It's happening. It's finally happening. Okay, sorry. Let me catch my breath. That means yes, right? Of course I accept. Honestly, I was going to give these to you tonight. It's such a coincidence. You know, we can both be thinking of each other. Aww. We see our gifts. Sorry, cutie. I'm just so worked up today. Brett promised he'd be home for dinner last night. They just bailed. Can you believe that? Who would bail on you? Oh, well, I'm not that special. I mean, well, now I'm too flustered to be mad. Why do you look this way? I don't know if Red has had a chance to tell you this, but he really appreciates your friendship. Most of the folks around here aren't too kind to him on account of the fact that he's strayed from his path. I think he really likes that you just see him like I see him. All right, guys, we got another person stuck on romancing. Let me actually take a look and see if there's anybody else that could be romancing. Obviously, those two aren't romanceable. Obviously not. I feel like you should, whatever. Obviously not. We are romancing him. We are romancing her. Oh, Kenyatta. Let's go give Kenyatta some chocolates. And we can't. Okay, let's go get chocolates and go see Kenyatta. And then I'll feel like I actually, did something because I talked to some NPCs. Technically, you can romance everyone all at the same time. Everyone that is romanceable. So, like, some of them you can't. So if they don't have this bar underneath of them, you can't. You can romance them all at once, but you can only hold 2 romance pins at once. So you can only make it official with 2 people at once. You have everyone maxed? Heck yeah, that's awesome. I was saying earlier that I don't talk to people enough. But we're trying to get better at it. So like by actively working hard, I've got a lot of people to level 3. Okay, where's Kenyatta? Is she sleeping at home? Oh, here she is. Come on. Why won't you let me click on her? Weird. Okay. Try again? Huh. Okay, I cannot unclick from Tish or click on Kenyatta. I don't know why they aren't romanceable. It's like Caleri, but it could be calorie. Oh, absolutely. Been living here for years. They don't know who I am at all. Just gonna stand there, or do you have something to say? Wait, this is for me? I knew you'd realize how cool I was eventually. If I'd remember that Tish gave me chocolates, I didn't have to buy them. I think I can make some time for you to try out. A girl's gotta have options, right? Just don't get cold feet when my mom turns my eye on you, yeah? Wanna hold hands when my mom's nearby, I think it said. Hopefully you have something interesting to say. I'm so bored. Hey, wanna hold hands in my mom's office later? I love that. See a glowing flower, let me know. Those things are great with healing poultice. I give my riffrock when she gets indigestion. I mean, like, Ani's not romanceable because he's too young, obviously. Ashur is not romanceable, probably because he's still pining after his wife. Sifu, also not romanceable. So like I'm assuming that there's a reason, and it's probably like some backstory that we'll find out eventually. That's an awful shot. There we go, much better. But I'm sure as we discover more and more of their stories, we'll understand why people are romanceable or not. Okay, let's head home. I would assume that they're gonna bring in characters. Like, I think some of the characters that we'll meet later, we've already had alluded to in conversations with NPCs or like through reading letters and stuff. I would assume that we'll see at least a few new NPCs when the Elderwood comes into place, because it would be really weird if they didn't, because like Bahari already feels, at least Bahari Bay feels like really empty, because there's only like 4 NPCs that go there and only 2 that are there all the time. So I think it was the second one, but I can't remember. Beckler. But yeah, so I would imagine we would see more NPCs, because it'd be weird if we didn't, because it'd be like, here's more and more space, but there's nobody there. They hint out this is the update. Yeah, true. There's at least 3 new NPCs from Hunt. Yeah, that's what I thought. Not me like buying things just to put them in storage. Like, it's fine. You make weapons and we are friends now. Honestly, solid. That'd be like me. I make French fries and we are friends now. Hi, Ian. Welcome on in. How you doing? Frog Princess. I like it. Should I get a little 3D printed crown to go with my frog eyes? Moose wins. You have to leave me on. I'm so sorry, Sam. Moose. Bad cat. Adorable, perfect cat. Bunch of new flowers and bugs / decoratives as well. Heck yeah. I'm so here for that. Do I want to wait? I don't think I want to wait to garden. He cooks and I fish. These are besties. Oneness. Yeah, the oneness. Yeah. I like Einar. I think I'm pretty high with Einar. We're level 4 and we're romancing. The next person closest, Gina's level 3 and romance is moving up, and Reth getting there slowly. Tamal is getting close. Maybe I like need to start focusing on NPCs again. Well, what do the pins do? I think it just like makes it official. I would say like don't romance Breath and Tish at the same time, because that's weird, but like that's everybody's call. I think it is just this person is mine. Yeah, because I don't think like there's not marriage in Palian society, nor is there monogamy. So yeah, he's proud of himself. He should be. Sam, you finished with the custom frog sprite? Heck yeah. Not be able to catch another stream. You missed me. Yeah, I've been I mean, I missed a couple streams this week. This month I've missed like 5 streams, which is not typical. But we're back now. I shouldn't miss any days now until I'm moving. So I'm excited about that. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. My follows are anonymous. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Let's do some seeds maybe. Let's do more of those. Look at this pin. I think it'd be okay to do that as long as you didn't also have her pin. There is no Hermes to romance in this. Uh-oh. Pardon me. I mean, I might as well do more bok choy seeds, because we can't chop bok choy right now anyways. 37 favorite outfits in the game. I just got this one and I am obsessed with it, because I think the hair, especially, like I got the bang swoop. I think this hair looks the most like me to date. So this one is definitely one of my favorites. I also I'm obsessed with the domestic diligence one, because it's so fluffy. Big fan. I like this outfit. I even have a sticker design, which I'll be doing giveaways for Frogmas with it, and they'll be the first people getting their hands on it. Get on, losers. We're going to Hoot Putin. Me riding a Cernic in this outfit. Right? It really does. I was like, I put it on. I was like, oh my God, this is the closest I've ever been to like looking like me. I love this because it just looks so cozy. And then this was like the first paid outfit I had. So like, oh, 1 second. Evidently it doesn't want to work. Just give me a second. This flower one is like the first paid outfit I have, so I really like it. Oh, right. Okay, well, I am wearing it. And then where is the other one? There's another one that I really, really, really... Oh, this one, of course. With the hat. Yeah. It's got frogs. You have an outfit bug all the time, too. It's inconvenient, but, like, you know, it's not the end of the world. I'll survive. I'll be sad about it, but I'll survive. Where are these pants? I don't know how the alphabet works. Higher? A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Oh, there it is. I don't think it was alphabetical. I think that was the problem. But yeah, I think this one's my favorite right now. Like Tamala's vibe at first, but she eventually started seeming like a gold digger with no other redeeming qualities. So you stopped visiting her. I kind of dig Tamala, but also I just never talk to people at all, so we're struggling. Yeah, the mushroom frog outfit was my jam for like a really long time, but Azurite gifted me the glider didn't stay. Azurite sent me money so I could get this the other day, and the owl, of course. The Azure owl too. Had to do it. So, but yeah. Hot bathtub builder. I mean, we work hard. We work hard. Takes a minute most times. Anyways, yeah. I love this one. Like I said, like the hair is just perfect. It just needs to be a little bit wavier to be like mine, but you know, it's all good. Got my plushies. It's my plushie shrine, guys. I made this when the Chappa plushies came out. I made it because I didn't have the Azure Chappa plushie. And so I made it and I left space for the Azure one and we got it. And then I've just added to it. What you do with a claw coin? So there's the Magi Market, which is actually starting on Tuesday. And it runs over in Kilma. I'll show you where it is. Oh, thank you so much. And Zeki has, actually, wait a minute. Zeki has little coin claw machines there, and you can get things like this super cute froggy and this super cute carrot plush. There's like, I think like 5 little ones. Yeah, it's green. They really do go well together. I agree. Yes, I like my shrine too. It works out quite nicely. I've just keep adding on to it. I think I'm gonna need to make it bigger. Like maybe I make an entire plot that just has a shrine on it for plushies. Wouldn't be mad about that. But yeah, so it runs the same hours as the underground, the Magi Market, from 6 p.m. till 3 a.m. And there's a few different events that happen. Help someone out here. There's Chappa chasing, where you run around and you catch Chappas, and you can get points and tickets and stuff for that. And then there's also balloon pop. It's a lot of fun. The secrets. There are, but I think those ones are broken. I don't think you can use those ones. I do, Azurite. I do. I'm gonna finish soon, okay? I just gotta show something. You still have fireworks from that? My goodness. So there's like, they moved Hot Pot down to the underground since the Magi Market. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. My follows are anonymous, but I appreciate it. So they moved Hot Pot from the Magi Market over into the underground. And the amount of times that I played there and like spent so much time to get coins to get giant plushies and ingredients and fireworks specifically. You think there's one of them that does? Oh, I don't know. I did not know that. Oopsies. I'm falling. The graphics are not doing great for us right now. I can check for you in a second. Oh. It's broken. Anyways, so typically there's gonna be like a gate here. And some designs, but they're gone. Yeah, so now they do it every 4 weeks. So every 4 weeks they do it, and it's just right here. Every 4 weeks. Let me see. Let me go to my settings. Graphics quality. High 3D resolution at 95%. Anti-aliasing high. TTA, whatever that means. Distance high. Scale, all of this one. Shadows high. Basically, we're high on everything, looks like. And I do have it in windowed full screen, which has made a huge difference. When I initially started playing, it was in full screen and it was awful. Windowed full screen makes a huge difference. Okay. But yeah, everybody loved the Magi Market, so now they do the Magi Market every 4 weeks, which is like awesome. But that's where your coin will work for you. Yeah, you're very welcome. And I don't know if I have it. I have my specs down below. I don't know if I have them here. Oh, I do. There's my specs if you want to see what I have versus what you might have and how it's running, but it works all right. But yes, as Azurite was pointing out, with his subtle, do you work tomorrow? I do work tomorrow. And so I sadly am gonna need 10 for the night. But that's okay. We'll be back again on Sunday with some more Palia, I'm pretty sure. My schedule will go up in the Discord and on Twitter and Blue Sky. But we find somebody to raid out to. We'll make sure I find someone that's doing Palia as well. So if you haven't got your drops, you can continue to get them. Watching the clouds shall fly across the field, right? Good night, thanks, sleep well. I mean, if it fits the theme term enough, feel free. Feel free. Ah, thank you so much for follow. Again, they are anonymous, but like, appreciate it. And we both know who you are. All right, maybe we'll go here. Let me take a look at this individual. Oh, it's Sam. I mean, Moose, I'm so sorry. I am going to sleep. Okay. I'm sorry, bud. It's time. Let me see. Oh, I think they're about to end. Yeah, okay, we're not going there then. Let's see if we can find someone playing Palia. Maybe make a new friend, perhaps. It's sometimes at night, it's hard to find someone in English that also isn't a bot, you know? You got a Manta? Congratulations. Oh, you guys are too sweet. Yeah, if you aren't in the Discord, you can grab that top one. I'm very active on social, so you can grab those ones as well. And then the raid messages are there. It might take me... Oh, we might not be able to go to Palia, guys. We seem to have a lot of not English or bots. It's this person. Oh, you know what? I found somebody who does have drops on. So let's go over there. We'll make a new friend, guys. If your PC upgrade, so you're so excited it was not a cheap upgrade. I feel ya. No, sorry, it is English. If you are subbed, you can grab that message. If you are not subbed, you can grab that one. You got a pumpkin fish, it doubles your money. That's amazing. Heck yeah. Well done, everybody. Well done with all the fishing. Good night, Kenichi. Have a good one. But thanks everyone so much for being here. I appreciate it. If you... I'm just looking at the chat. I'm sure it'll be fine. I know we're wholesome here. This seems slightly less wholesome. But yeah, we will be back again, not Saturday night, but Sunday night, 7 p.m. PST for some more Palia. You can't go wrong with the Palia. And then I don't know what else we're going to do next week, but I think we're going to have a good time. Wait, is Frozen Desire still playing? Give me a second. You know, I think we're going to go over to someone I know. We're going to go over to someone I know and trust, okay? Because I'd rather not be, you know, questionable. Anyways, thank you so much, everyone, for being here. I appreciate it. Have a lovely one. Sleep well. Take care of yourselves. We shall see you in the near future. We're going to go oversee Frozen Desire, who's a lovely part of our community. Sleep well. I will see you guys so soon. Nighty night all. Bye.
Yes, that one. Bye. Good night. It's so lovely to meet you all and to hang out with everybody else. Yeah, okay, bye. I'm gonna shut up now. Bye.